Alright. Tower of Fantasy. It's time. I haven't streamed in like 8 or 9 days or something like that. 1 second. Here. Because I've been sick. And I'm still a little bit sick right now, but mostly better. So, we're going to stream today. I had fun internet problems getting started today, but I believe that I've resolved them, so that's good. I have so much stuff to do today, so I don't have any particular goal. What is this? This is new. It's just a way to get a vehicle. I think I've seen someone drive around in this before. It's very fast, if I remember correctly. Which is weird, because I thought all of these were the same speed, but hey. I've been only doing the bare minimum of logging in to collect my sign-in rewards and yada yada, so that's not really a lot. But hey, look, halfway through the weeklies, that's something. I can claim this. Yeah, hick. I have some of this crap to spend. I've actually finished, so I was spending these as well, because they only stack up to 20. And I've done, like, everything here. Everything's done now. On the appointed research for the depths. What remains is now the deep sea stuff for inners. I could easily continue here. Why was I doing this side anyway? I think it was just really easy to do. I think that's what it was. You get an equipment box. If I do this one's like 1 and done. Okay. That costs 2. Let's do that. 1 and done. It's done. What is this? Gray Cuddle. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to kill some of those later today. That's fine. And there's Shrimp Snails. That leads to this. This takes, holy crap, a bunch of conch meat that I don't necessarily have all of what I would need for that. I have to hunt shrimp snails to do that. Well, maybe that's a little bit beyond me then. What other options are there? Disc coral, but I don't actually have a lot of disc coral. Because I haven't done inners. I haven't actually gone through and done inners. I am missing a lot of this stuff. This is another one-off. The Stingray. It gives me some grapple hook shards. Sure. Take that. As well as a combat equipment box that I don't entirely care about. I have a lot of these materials. Not sure where I got them all. This gives very similar rewards to what that other side was going to give. Except this one. This one gives more unique rewards. Alright. Let's max this out. While I can. This one's maxed out. That's good. This one I could easily probably max out. Oh hey, type 3 keys from this one. It's actually pretty nice. I'll take that. Baron. Jade Scale, Feathered Serpent, don't underestimate their combat skills. Nah, it's fine. My world level's low. Don't worry about it. Is that the only one with a key? I think that was the only one with a key. That's sad. This one was easy enough to get through. There you go. Strange cube shards. I can now level up that relic. And now I have 4 of these left to use. Where should I use them? I'd kind of like to go down here and get more shards for the grapple hook. I'd kind of like that. More than I'd like this other stuff. And this leads to bosses. Huh. Boss materials, I take it? Yep. I've gotten, like, none of this one. Beat Haboli, I haven't actually fought her. I get less materials now, too, which is sad, because I'm level 99 at 100. It's going to probably go down the rest of the way that it hasn't already. But let's see. I think I'll progress this one.
Bingo.
Alright. And then phase 2. And then phase 3. We have enough of these. I think this is specifically what I remember needing that for something. I don't remember what. Oh, I can't progress this one anymore right now. And this leads to this. That could use some upgrades too. There's nothing else needing, like, you know, just an easy one. But I know I can only manage one of these. So let's go ahead and do this one. There you go. Phase 2, yeah, needs way more of the conch meat than I have. That's fine. Crew, I can claim stuff, maybe? No, do my daily. Nothing to claim. Fair enough. I can upgrade some relics, the Colossus arm. Let's advance that. Not that I use this anyway, because it like changes your whole combat mode, and that doesn't seem good at all. Lava bomb. Okay. Radius increased. Is there more? Yes, 2 things. The strange cube. Reduce weapon charge of enemies. And the Coent, this is like a shield. After shield breaks or ends, increase final damage by 20% for 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. Not like perfect, but it's kind of cool. It's neat anyway. Alright. More rewards. Pass from weekly progress. Yeah. Understandable. Let's see. I haven't done a joint op in forever. Literally like 8 days or something. Let's do one. I know this one. Let's find a match for that. There you go. Sadly, because I've been sick and unable to play, it means some of my plans on how to spend my money in game will not actually pan out because I wasn't able to get enough. Because, you know, that's many days of not playing where I could have been getting these currencies. But that's fine. We'll use them on other things. Let me get some daily bounties. Also, look, I can level up. Yay. Gonna be domain 9 daily bounties again. There you go. Because we want these keys. Want to accumulate those keys. I have to get probably like all of my daily weeklies done today in one day, so that's gonna be fun. Want to go alone? Sure. Wow, that went to that very quickly. I wonder what that means. Sometimes it actually takes a couple minutes to do that. Maybe that's when there's like one other person in the queue at least. Maybe this time it was only one. Hi Sam, how's it going? How you doing? I've done this one. I know how this goes. You're dead. Oh yay, I love these. Ow! How rude. That appeared out of nowhere. That was surprisingly low FPS. Which I think I should remember, but I don't. Wonder if that was at like 60 FPS. I remember this whole room's gonna get electrified from the boss. Yeah. Where are you? Does the boss exist? Ow! Yes, the boss exists. Yeah. And you're dead. Let's be real. I'll watch your guide videos later. Nice. You know, it's funny. Someone else in the Discord just said the same thing this morning. Isn't that a coincidence? Let's go to the boss. Ah! Yeah, SRU's a lot of fun when you're brand new to it. I got thousands of hours out of that one game. Forget about the other variants of it. That just adds even more. Oh, I slowed him down, but I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. Kind of. I got stuck. My collider clipped through the frog's collider. I did this rotation a little bit backwards, but that's okay. Who's really gonna care? This game could do with a little less flashing mid-combat, I must say. That one big circle motorcycle attack I just did, on the map I'm progressing through right now, it lowers my FPS to 45 every time I use it. Although it didn't do that here. Or on any other map. And I wonder why that is. Ooh, Scylla Matrix Shards. That's neat. Alright, we got our reward. Those guards did like nothing to help me at all. That's fun. I love when games give you friendly AI. I prefer it when they're useful. Alright, let's see. Consume Vitality, that's the next stage of the weekly. Joint Op, done. I gotta claim the rest of the reward. That has to be done manually. Crew, that should complete that. Joint Operation once. Yep. Now, I guess rewards can progress on the pass. Alright. Let me look at this, one of my weapons real quick. Because I'm tempted to change this one out today for something else, even though I've been using it for most of the time I've been playing this game. This is... I feel like I need to compare them. There's no easy way to do that in games, so I'm going to make an easy way. Called I take screenshots and have them on another monitor while I look at the weapon that I want to compare them to. That one's not opening. Why is that one not opening? Which one of these didn't open? It was actually this one. There you go. Alright, let's see. Because I am tempted today to replace that with this. And I'm curious how I would use this in my setup. This one, the one I'm using draws in nearby targets. This one doesn't, just deals damage to nearby targets. Both skills make you temporarily invincible. This one has some mechanic with Void Trace. This one, the old one, also has its own kind of mechanic like that. Not exceptionally important. This one does way more damage. Way more damage. 650% to nearby damage versus 29.4%. And this would be like 0 star, and that's like maxed. That's a big difference. Then look at this. The swapping skill. Some of these are passives. I guess I want to see the actives. Bind the target when swapping the weapon, delaying them by 65% for 3 seconds. Ineffective against bosses in team play. Dealing damage to 1,660% of attack. That's way more than this old one does. Even with no upgrades, this seems better, strangely. Strangely, with no upgrades, this seems better than what I'm using in my third slot anyway. The only difference is the thing that's in my third slot deals some kind of like passive damage, whereas this one can give a damage buff. So it's a little bit different. But I am tempted to get this weapon today. I think it would be useful. First, now that we've gotten that done, let's do some other useful things. So I already know that if I do that, I'm gonna need some more weapon stuff. So let's just do some quick battles on weapons. We're getting 2 times on everything we get from that right now. We're at level 99, so when we get to 100, it's gonna turn into 1 times. I really enjoyed having 4 times for as long as that lasted. I have event stuff to do. Yes, I can earn some event stuff. Now, I imagine the queues for most of this stuff are not actually popping, so let's go ahead and do the fruit attack. Because that's something, that's like the one thing on this list of events that I can do by myself. Damn, my chat froze. That's annoying. This game freezes my chat for some reason. Here, let me make sure I have 2 chats up at once. See. The problem I have with the game is low frame rate when zoomed out, like 5 FPS. Yes. That is not, has nothing to do with your hardware. That's just the game. It's not, that's not like taxing your hardware more than like something else. It's not a sign that it's being overtaxed. It has nothing to do with your hardware being strong or weak. That's just how the game runs when you're zoomed all the way out. They've like doubled the performance in the new one, but still 2 times 5 is 10. So that's just how it is. Oh, look, a player. Isn't that a coincidence? You're coming to me. Thank you. You're coming to me. I have many days of this to catch up on. The other player's like, oh, there's a player here. Is that the Lin outfit? That's the Lin outfit. That's what that is. Trying very hard to move that stuff. This one might be done. Might have to move to the next one. Seems like it. There's still something here, apparently. You know how I know? Because the border's still up. I found you, bitch. There you go. Now it's done. Now the border's gone. Alright. There you go. We gotta find another one. Damn, if I hadn't gotten sick for like a week and a half, I could have made it to this map in terms of gameplay. I could have. But it is what it is. We'll just do what we can. This game has a lot of FOMO in it. So, by getting sick, I've unfortunately missed a lot of opportunity to progress my builds and characters that I have. Which is unfortunate. Doesn't really bother me because I kind of figured out the FOMO very early on, but it is unfortunate. Now, how much of this stuff do we need? A good amount. I'm up to almost... What number is this? 100,000 points. Wait, what? Oh, is that the numbers we're working with? Jesus. I didn't realize that. Let's exchange these. What is, what do I get? Some outfit thing. Memory, medium, and personal card interface. Oh, that's right. I got some weird stuff that I was able to claim as well. Also forgot to claim one of these crew rewards. Sadly, it was gold. Let's get some signets. Signets. Give me some type 3 keys. Thank you. I guess these have been building up a little bit. Oh yeah, what'd I get? Not a lot. Oh god, yeah, that's right. Now even the gear is 2 times. No. No, that's not like amazing. So that's not great. That's not very good. This you could argue that this is useful, but at the same time I don't think I care. Oh, right, and God, I have currencies to spend. I have to remember everything I would do in a week, I have to do right now. In one sitting. So gotta get that. Gotta get these. Gotta get this. And this. And this. You know, I know I started augmenting something else, and I don't remember what that thing is. But I know I started on something. I don't need any more of that. What else do we need then? That's a good question. Hey, I still haven't done certain fishing. What I've been doing is I've just been piling up on like the normal bait every week where I don't do a lot of the fishing at all. Because, I don't know. I'll look at that later, probably. What else? Anything more here that I have to spend? I have, like, flame gold that has to be spent at some point. I don't know where I got this Mira and Varen from, but... Shrug. One thing at a time. Did you just despawn? You did. I'm not that far away from you, I just saw you. Really? Come on. Ah, you bitch. No, wrong way. Wrong way. I love you, but wrong way. There you go. Alright, gotta get a lot of these points. I wonder how many of these things I can, like, add up to getting, actually. Oh my god, that's a home run I did not expect. Alright, there you go. That was so delayed. What is this? Week 6. Spend energy crystal dust. Cool. Great. What character is that? What's the max here? Like twice what I've done total. That's incredible. We might have to do a couple rounds of this. Hi Lane, how's it going? How you doing? There you go. Will you go that way? Alright. This is one reason to like the Octowit. There you go. We're about to go work out. Nice. Sounds healthy. It's always good to be healthy. 3 seconds. There you go. You know, I moved my webcam a little bit. I'm not sure exactly where I should have it. I should like move it a little bit. Sometimes I go off screen a little bit. I don't know if that moved it at all. But there you go. At least I feel like I moved it. Why is there another thing here already? Because of this. Okay. Let me get the essentials real quick. I have 60 red nuclei. Special voucher. The rest of this is optional. Not that important. Still want to get it, but it's not that important. Update the PS4 at the local YMCA for them. Interesting. A YMCA with a PS4. We had a YMCA near where I lived when I was a kid. I never went into it. I remember the commercials, but I have no idea what the hell it was, to be honest. Not a clue. Are you outside of the zone? You are. Well, still got your ass. AC Odyssey. He puts in me eyeball. What the fuck? That sounds gory. Oh hey, did you go past and not in? Hey, where are you going? When I hit you with a baseball bat, you go the direction I hit you, sir. There you go. Oh hey, it just respawned like everything. There you go. Be back. Alright, see you later, Lane. And hi, Izu. Make a purchase. How's it going, Izu? How you liking SRU? You know, someone else was just here. This man, Sam, said he just did the same thing you did. Just got SRU. He was watching the guide videos. I found that so funny. The same thing in like 12 hours. Give me that. I have other things I have to look at and do, and I'm tempted to just like pace grabbing these with going into my bag and handling other things I need to handle after not playing this for so many days. Give me this one, I guess. I don't really care about these. Better than 2030. You know, it's so sad that that's true. It's so sad. What accessory did I get? This? Oh, some weird face paint. That just looks like you have a weird black eye or something. Okay, we're not doing any of that. It's so sad that that's true. I haven't played 2030 in a hot minute now. But the last time I played it, I really wouldn't consider it playable. I was amazed they released it when it did, because I was playing it before it was released. They gave out early access to me, and I was able to like play a bunch of it, and they're like, oh, we're releasing it next week. I'm like, oh. What about all the things that don't work? They didn't really fix a lot of it. A lot of it got fixed shortly after, but a lot of it just did not get fixed, and it's weird. Oh my god, look, a person. Renale as Meryl. There you go. Want to leave one of them for you. Alright, this one's done. No, it's not done? Wait. No, it's not done. As far I think as we watch your SRU series, we lost all your knowledge guides. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But more than likely, it's in a guide somewhere. More than likely, I put it in a guide. Somewhere. I was gonna make way more for 2030 than I did, but it was just so broken that it was like, well, shit. How am I gonna make a guide on how to do something and that you probably can't do because the game's broken? I was also gonna make some for Galactic Ruler as well. I was gonna make a bunch, but then I saw the AI doesn't know how to play the game. I'm like, you don't even need a guide. If you figure out how to take one enemy planet, you've won. That's it. You could have one planet, let the AI fill up the rest of the max size galaxy. If you can build up that one planet and then militarize yourself to go take over one thing, you've won the game. That's it. That's how bad the AI is. If there's 260 things to take over, which I mean there's more, and you have one of them and you can build it up successfully, you will be ahead of the AI no matter how much time you give them to build up. And so it's not even like a contest. Not even a competition. It's not even close. So I was like, shit, this isn't even worth a fucking guide. I mean, I could make a guide on it, but it was just like, ugh. I stopped that playthrough like 10 episodes in. 2030 series, you may have just didn't continue watching too many bugs. Yeah, not every. I think I only finished one of them. Like, 3 of the campaigns bugged out in some way. The Russia one suffered from their weird economy balancing bug. And I think the China one did as well. And the America one ended because of a scripting bug, which was so funny because the developer of the game was watching the whole series and he was so happy about the series, and then he saw me have a scripting error that you could not come back from. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a player, I see. I was like, gee, what is that? I'll head over here. And that scripting bug is fixed now. A lot of the bugs are fixed, but Jesus Christ, dude. Even after that, I did like a sandbox one, and I even stopped that one early because of some really, really, I don't even know if these were bugs, but like wacky mechanics that I just, like, these ones weren't even bugs. Like, if a plane flies over your territory or whatever, and you shoot it, now they can attack you, and then you get the penalties in game for it. Or if, like, one of your planes flies over theirs, then same thing. And the AI weren't listening to the ROE that says, hey, don't fly over things, hey, don't attack things. I don't even know if that's a bug. I think that's intended, to be honest. It's stupid, but I think it's intended. Is that a player? Okay, that's a player. I was like, a lot of these look too colorful for me to believe they're AI. Are any of these a player? Well, that's a player. Are you playing Hilda? Are you Hilda? That's Hilda. Damn. It's got a mount buff. Mount speed buff. Might as well update SRU. The problem is, what they did as an update, you can't do in SRU. Pathing was also a huge issue. It was. With that particularly, I don't think it was that bad. I think it was, oh my god, better. I think it was better than SRU in that regard. But like just that regard. Also performance was better, I guess. That stuff was better. You know, ah, shit. Wrong button. Alright, well. Yeah. 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 Oh, hey, everything respawned. Nice. Not even keeping track of how many points I have. I'm just like... Okay, it's going pretty well, actually. I need like 7,600 points. Divided by 400 is... 18. You do any more SRU multiplayer series? SRU? Probably not. Probably not. I say probably not. It's not definitively no. It is legitimately probably not. I say definitive. I say not definitively no because the reason I stopped playing that one too is actually because of bugs, especially in multiplayer. But there is a non-zero chance that it will happen. There's a non-zero chance. You go in there. What is this music? I'm not familiar with hearing this music. It's just playing non-stop. Something going on in Guess Those? Ah, oh shit. I need to run up to some of these. But yeah, there's several reasons why I could end up doing it, but it's never gonna be one day I sat down and decided to do it. That's not going to happen. It's gonna be something else. Like if they sponsored me to do another one, sure. Why not? If I made a new membership tier that can request videos. If they requested one, sure. Why not? I have someone that's been wanting to play another SRU multiplayer series for months. But I'm never gonna sit down and decide to, no. See another series on SRU. I got very tired of it. It's like certain bugs are unavoidable. It's very, very you know. How many am I? 4,000, so 9, because not 4,000. Well, no, 10. It's like 3,800. If I'm reading that correctly. So 9. Who's missing? Someone's missing. Oh god. What kind of bugs are there for multiplayer? There's a lot of things you can see in multiplayer. Not only are there bugs, there's exploits. And a problem we started having in the later playthroughs is that everybody was exploiting because they were never going to fix it. I actually got them to fix every exploit we used in 2030. I specifically talked to Chris and I said, yo, dude, you need to fix these fucking exploits. They have absolutely changed how we play PvP and it's getting atrocious. And he's like, well, if you use them and they're so good, then should we actually fix it? I was like, yes, fix it. And he fixed it. So that's good. I'll take this. But like bugs, right? There's a lot of diplomacy and pathfinding and like transporting bugs, things of that nature. There's a lot of that. But also exploits. Like how you can support a nation, any nation, without funding it, and it still has the effect. Well, it works for opposing as well. Meaning if 2 players get together and decide to oppose 1 player, not a lot you can do. You can't even out-finance that situation. And if 2 get together and decide to support each other without spending money, there's a huge benefit. And there's not anything another player can easily do about it other than oppose both of them. But that's very obvious when that happens. It's... yeah. It's very... There's also a huge desync bugs. There's big desynchronization bugs that make getting a playthrough started a pain. Because it can just desync really early on. It can also desync later. It's fixable. I'll give it that. It's fixable. We started recently having desync issues with Vicky 3 that are like not fixable. It is fixable in Supreme Ruler, but you know, there's somebody missing here and I don't know where the fuck he is. But I only need a couple more. Couldn't you put up rules? There would be a lot of things to put up rules for. And absolutely no way to confirm whether or not they're being followed. That's the problem. That's the issue at hand. Alright, this is like mostly enough. So I got all the important things. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to spend most of the rest of this. I could still find like 1 or 2 more of these, but let's say that's good for right now. And let me go... Where do I go? Let me go do my bounties. But yeah, so like for... How do you confirm that nobody is doing a free support or oppose? You don't. Think that maybe playing people you could trust would follow it all. I think you could, but I think you could easily make a mistake. It's very easy to accidentally like move a slider without noticing it, or have something active, make a change. For example, what if I start supporting 10 different countries, and then, or you know, anybody does this, and then later I go, okay, well, I can't afford this anymore, so I stop supporting them, move the bar to 0, then turns out I forgot 1 or 2 of them. And like, imagine if they're important ones too. Well, now I'm infinitely getting this benefit without realizing it. I'm accidentally exploiting nonstop. And it's just too easy to do that in this game. In that game. It's very, very easy. So easy. And there's a lot of things like this. Combined with bugs is just very... I got tired of it, definitely. I was hoping it would all, 100% of it would be fixed in 2030. And while they fixed the exploits like I asked them to, but there's a lot of stuff that they didn't fix. Mistakes are fine so long as it's fixed. Well, here's the who's going to notice that the mistake was made? The person that did it later, maybe? In a PvP, that still affects things. And that's kind of the problem. I have to eliminate 3 dark wretches. Alright, you're one. Do checkups every new session? Well, yeah, the player would have to, but like, how do you do a checkup for, hey, check every single one of the several hundred countries and see if you're accidentally supporting them with no budget or not? Like, right, just for example. And then, like, I'll just take your word on it, because, like, I can't confirm. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I'll take that. I'm not really gonna be able to gather all of those. I've already gone too far. Maybe. Need Ignisville Dark. Here we go. Yay! And then there's other weird things with budget that can be exploited and etc. So there's just too many things. There's too many bugs to try to avoid. There's too many exploits to try to house rule. There's no way to keep track of any of them at all for like other players. So it's just, ugh. When there's other games that we could spend our time on, where this is not a concern, I prefer the other games. Personally. Alright. That's nice. I'll take that. That's the first one of those I've gotten that's given that currency and not something else. Okay, that is a bounty. Defeat furnaces. What? What? That gate goes to a different zone. I'm confused. Because about a first game with a lot of Paradox games right now. Yeah, especially with the price. Yeah, it's understandable. You gotta think about this though. I've been playing SRU since release. Before it was on Steam. It wasn't even on Steam at first. I've been playing it since back then. I have 2 copies of it. I played thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. The problems can get old after a while. While they were still updating it, it wasn't as bad, because at least the problems change. Some are solved, new ones show up. Okay, it's like, and it's a cycle. Keeps it fresh. But when you've been playing it for thousands and thousands of hours for like a decade, and then they stop updating it halfway through that, it's like, goddamn. Where is this thing sending me? I don't understand. Furnaces?
Be careful next time.
Like, doesn't this just go to inners? Well, I'm just gonna follow this to where it's sending me. I have no idea where this is going. And then, you know, what I could do instead, I go play Victoria 3, which is brand new to me. Completely fresh, even if it has problems, which it does. I'm not used to them. So, it's not as problematic. Enjoy it while I can. That's what you gotta do with every game. Every game you gotta do that with. Enter Vera. Enter Vera? Where is this leading me? What does Vera have to do with Domain 9 bounties? I'm so confused. I have enough green jade for this one. Furnaces. Where the hell is this? I haven't even unlocked this. That's why. I haven't unlocked this. Pod number 8? This is part of Domain 9. I just haven't been to this part of Domain 9. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Sure, that makes sense. Woo! That explains that. Well, the rest of these will either complete themselves or not complete themselves. Not going to concern myself too much with it right now. Let's do a quick check on some bosses. See if we get any loot. And then I'm either going to swap to doing some story or some other daily, weekly thing I missed out on last week from being sick. I'm still sick. I can hear it. I can hear it in my voice. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta enjoy every game, basically, while you can, and that's it. What I'm doing with this game. Looking for my friend as well. Nice. Play some multiplayer with him. Experience the fun desync issues if you guys don't hit start game early enough. That one's such a pain. I need to do a lot of stuff on Artificial Island, but I don't want to do it all just yet. So Rudolph's up. Rudolph's dead. And give me my reward. Yes. Rudolph gives pretty decent rewards. I upgraded my world level just for this guy. Let me change my channel, see if he's up in another one. But SRU, they sell it for so cheap on sale now, it's like totally worth it. It's totally worth it. Like, even just for single player, it's so good. You get so much fun times out of that. It's a different time of day now! And Rudolph is not up. Oh wait, but only for a minute. I can wait a minute. Alright, bye-bye, Izu. See you. See you, Izu. I see. In the Discord. They both responded to you. Brings back memories. Miss playing it. See, they would jump on having another one. They would jump on it. I'm the one that's the most tired of it because I've played so much of it. Alright. I can wait this long. I need to do upgrades of things. Something I need to do. I still don't remember what I started augmenting. Augmentation stats. Like, I have no idea. And I don't know if there's a way to see that. I think it might have been like the boots or something. I have to look at that more closely. No. 10 seconds. You ready to die, Rudolph? There you are. Hi, Rudolph. You're dead, Rudolph. Over to Cypher.
I'm taking it all.
There you go. Nice. Nice materials from that. And now let's go do a quick check in this channel on Robarg. And then I'll do a quick stop on my artificial island to do the most basic things that I have to do. I need to do a longer run through, but I'll probably do that later. Not right now, later. Robarg! Robarg's awake. Ow, why'd I take damage? Fucking server latency, man. How fucking rude. Robarg.
It's all mine
You're dead.
now.
Yay. Roblox rewards aren't as good, but... Oh, hey! Claire's Dream Machine. Sure. I guess I have these as well, technically. Alright. What do we get? Let's find out. Ah, you know, in my head I was thinking, not this one. Not this one. Anyone but this one. So I learned something. This attack that's hitting these guys right now, this is based off of 6% of my total weapon attack or whatever. If I got 1 star on this character, it would be up to... It would be 20%. It would more than triple. Which is crazy. This is a huge part of my rotations. Not that I plan on going out of my way to get this to 1 star. But, I'm just saying.
Easy
peasy. Defeated enemies are at 60. I just get them to 70 and then just find somewhere to sit for the remaining period of time. Alright, we're at 70. Alright, there you go. I like how my assistant spot actually, like, shows up here. I could still kill all of them from up here. That was... You kind of missed. I'll give you an A for effort, but you kind of missed. Ooh. I literally just bring Mia because of aesthetic. Just because it's Mia. Although, her attacks I don't think are the best. But they are... Hi! Oh! They're special. They are... What do you call this? Damage type again? Oh god, I haven't played the game in long enough that I've forgotten all the terminology. They're a special damage type, though. I don't remember what it is. I still have to wait 45 seconds. Why does it look like they just stopped spawning enemies entirely? Kind of weird. What the hell's that damage type called? Don't remember. Don't remember. Oh god. Oh well, doesn't matter. I actually just like stopped spawning enemies entirely. I've never seen that happen. I'm well above the necessary amount, so I mean it's fine. But surprising. 7 seconds and then this will be done. Damn. There you go. Energy crystal dust. 2 more of these can still spawn. I wonder if any of them spawned by Rudolph. I didn't see any. I didn't look very closely. But I also didn't see any. Well, who knows? Chrono chamber. Is there anywhere Rudolph was? Because they marked them on the map. No, none where Rudolph was. Oh gosh. Okay, weekly claim, kill 1, 3 world bosses. Reward, yay. Let me guess. Pass, yes. Claim, cool. Hey, dark crystals, nice. Alright. Equipment shard boxes. I don't know what gave me these. I'm really happy with my microreactor, so show me the exoskeleton. Also, you, give me a type 3 key. Thank you. You, fuse. Equipment acquired. That's not good. No, that's not good. I don't care about this. Alright. What a surprise. Now let's go to... Where is it? My artificial island. It's been showing Rue as a visitor for like the entire week, so I don't know if they just say, hey, this person visited your home or your artificial island at some point. Or what? I'm not sure what that's about. I'm here. Yeah, it just shows like, hey, look, visitor. I'm mostly just here because I want to finally feed you fuckers. There's more to probably do here, but we'll do that later. A ghost mushroom. Interesting. Eat some mallow. Oh, no, not share. Feed. Thanks. Or you're welcome, I guess. I don't think you really give me anything. And now you. Eat some meat. Have a prime cut. It's from a different zone than you. It's not enough to like max any of you out or anything, but... And yeah, there's gonna be more to do here, alright. I have to go kill the bosses and other things, or... Actually, I have quite a lot. So I'm questioning if when Rue was here, did he kill the bosses? I feel like there's a chance he might have. Let me go outside and take a peek at what's here. He might have killed everything. Because I don't know how much of the normal resources I would have, but I know I shouldn't have 215 crit stuff. I have over 10,000 of the other stuff. Yeah, I think he killed everything. Oh, wow, this might be one thing off my list for the day then. If he didn't kill everything, then he certainly killed most things. Seems like it. Yeah, alright, well... I mean, there's one guy right here, but he seems to have killed most things of importance. Alright, well, in that case, shit. We could get started on upgrading. So this is maxed out. The development center, level 9, that's maxed. Which is awesome. Machine pod can start upgrading to 9. 9 is the max for all of these buildings. Pumpkin house to max. Paw house to max. Cat house to max. Turtle house to max. And I had enough for everything. Yeah, this stuff doesn't go past 9. I have 15 of each now of the crit stuff, so... Well, that was made very quick by someone's intervention. So, thank you, Rue. Let's see, what else? So, you know, I've been burning through gold, so I wouldn't mind getting some gold. At this point, I'm gonna have just the materials adding up like crazy. I'll take gifts, I'll take gold. Do I need fire cores? No, but they're cheap, so I'll take them. Shard boxes are always good. Give me shard box. Give me shard box. That's most of that. I can also get these, though they're not really that important. But neither are those cores. What else? What else? These are kind of very important. Give me those.
Bingo.
These as well, also very important. Give me that. This is like a monthly thing. There's more time in the month. These are definitely not particularly important, but if I'm going to be leveling up an entire new weapon, we're going to want it. I'll grab some ice core stuff as well. And then here we could grab the clusters. Yep. And that's mostly gone through. Grab these cores as well. Cool. So in terms of upgrading resource generation, in 4 hours from now, I'm done. Everything's at level 9. Other things will still need some upgrades, but that's done. And I saved 30 minutes of running around because Rue went ahead and did it for me. Also, in the future, I don't really need to do that much of that stuff anyway, because, well, it's at level 9 now. It's fine. There's other things you can use for these resources, separate to... I need to upgrade these, separate to that, though. Separate to the exchange store is a workshop for matrix materials. So let me put out a home, because everything's upgrading, everything's good, all resources are spent, everything's fed. Upgrading the pens, that will come next. Not sure which one first, but it will come next. While I'm still on Asperia, in that case, you know, getting through all the daily, weekly stuff is actually going to be easier than I thought, because a giant chunk of it was already done for me. I just want to go check and see if there's any mushrooms I can capture right now. As if there are, they would be nice. They're up here. I could have teleported rather than running all the way from down here. You're not catchable. I'm just gonna kill you. When they're not catchable, I just like kill them to reset them. You're not catchable. And the last one I know of that spawns around here is not that. Up here, and he is not catchable. It's fine. I just know I'm not going to get any XP from this for today. Just from this, from grabbing, or from feeding them, from taming them. Oh my god, a player! Holy shit, look at that. There's players, wow. Alright, well, while I'm here, I could do my trainings. A dodge training and a glide. I hate the gliding training so much. The crown gliding is terrible. If I remember correctly, Navia gliding is not that bad. Let's head over there. Ugh. For that, we're gonna wanna go down here. What when you get to that pod 8? Maybe in the Aquaville story? Because there's only like one chapter in that story. I would hopefully reach it today. Where do I see that? The terminal. Story. Domain 9, which I've done most of. This is one more chapter than the rest. This might be where the pod stuff is. I'm hoping to maybe get through all of that today. Need to get the jet board out for it to be happy with me. Navia, gliding. Okay. The crown one is just absolute cancer. It's awful. This one, yeah, I remember this one. This one, I just go for the finish line. It's actually really easy to get here if you just go in a straight line, too. It's fast, easy to do. Simplifies this training that I don't really like doing to begin with. Banji's dodging training. It's not, like, too close to anything, honestly. I'll just start at the docks. I don't think I've ever done a dodging training, ever. Not once. I also have my security weeklies to do. I know there was 1 week, maybe 2, where I didn't do them because I forgot. So, like, note to self. Do Vera or Meroria security weeklies. It's worth it. Get Varen and Mira. Might be where I got the Mira from. Actually, I forget if you get Varen from it, to be honest. It might just be Mira. Still, get Mira. Mira, good. Need Mira. Mira, nice. I'm hither. What is this? Control, flying, speedy. To steer away from red balls of light, avoid failing the challenge, touch golden balls of light to earn training points. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh my. This brings me back to Flash games. This brings me back to Flash games. Am I supposed to see Mia flying around me here? I feel like I'm not. Nah, dude. This has got to be like a bug that doesn't account for having these companions. Ah, come here! Ah, damn, I missed one. That's a shame. And I was like, can I go in between them? The answer is no. Now I know. Still. I know for next time. I don't know when next time will be because I've never seen this one fire ever. But now I have. Now I have. Where am I? Let's go get my free black market loot box. Yeah. Free black market loot box. Hopkins. Hopkins, give me free thing. Give me free thing. Right is always right. I'll say that every time I do one of these. Purple. Actually, I almost never get the purple ones. That's nice. I can also do my daily claw game while I'm here. I wasn't going to do all this stuff at once, but now I feel like I have the time to. So, I will. I'm still probably going to bum rush a story chapter today. Depends how long it is, right? But I really would like to get that story chapter done. I would like to get all of Domain 9's main story done. That doesn't leave me with a lot much more afterwards. Because then there's just Gestos, and there's like 2 chapters. There's not a lot. But hey. Magic Claw. Give me reward. Come on. Oh god, it's hanging on by a thread. Oh my god, it worked. Wow. Can't believe that worked. Tap anywhere to close, except where you're tapping right now. Yeah, it's funny, that's not even like a mouse thing. If I try the game on the phone, it does the same fucking thing. Like, tap anywhere to get a reward, except where you're tapping, right now. Not there. Or there, or there, or that other place. Aw, damn. You can't have 2 smooth ones in a row. At least not today. How rude. I tried to go to where there was a bunch of them all in one spot. What? Tail? Tail? Head? That's such an interesting way to hold it. But hey, it worked. Nice. Complete. Alright, 3rd one. Final one. And this is done for the day. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, well, I don't want one of those. I don't even know what I was aiming for in that case. How about right here? Oh. Fucking mobile controls. I really, ugh. The mobile controls, man. They're painful. Whack. Nice. Complete. Okay, that's done. I feel like I need to figure out what I'm going to spend a lot more of this currency on. Because I don't know. Clusters, right? That's an obvious one. That's 30k. I don't need 600 clusters, but that's 30k. Yeah, that could work. That's most of the points I need to figure out how to spend, so... Sure. That simplifies it. This stuff goes on into the next week, so I'll get more next week to use for when I need to use it. This stuff's done. Daily, weeklies, a lot of this done. Alright. I need to enhance stuff. You're at 23, so getting you to 25 makes sense, except I don't have enough advancement modules. What about, let's start with you then. Get you up twice. Now, with the other materials, get you up to 25. And now that's all my basic equipment is at 25. That's Equipment Master level 5, which is just more stats overall, which is nice. Nice. Let's start with you getting to 30. There you go. Because that one gives crit. None of the other ones give crit from the enhancements. Alright. And that's it. We're out of those materials already. This is such a slow process. No wonder you can pay hundreds or thousands of dollars into it. It slows down so much. Relic shard box. You. Okay. I have so many clusters. Also, let me just recycle, like, everything I have that I don't want. None of this is valuable. Not even remotely. I have locked everything that has even a remote value. Which means more clusters. There you go. Clear out one inventory, fill up another. Alright. Relic. Omnium Shield. Level 2. This one only really matters at max level. But that's why I keep picking that one. Alright, let's see. I know for a fact that I started augmenting something else. It was not this. Was it the boots? It was the boots. Let's do some more. Okay. I haven't been keeping track of how many times I've augmented it. I don't care what happens from the augments. The goal is just for it eventually to become Titan, basically. CS, go up. And man, you can get your CS up to 200k. Can't imagine how long or how much money that takes. Probably a lot. So, I just had these chilling, and I basically used all of my augmentation factors already, which is crazy. Let's use some stuff here. I have 10 of these available. Let's use them. Okay, nothing special. Let's use 20 gold nuclei. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special. And I have 40 black nuclei that are usable right now. Let's use them. These black and gold ones are a lot rarer, at least as of domain 9. You don't get them as much. I don't know what to say that I get in exchange, like what else I'm getting separately. I'm not even sure. Alright. So that's those spent. Let's do my Bygone Phantasm. I didn't do it last week. So I think I might have got like moved. Well, I'm on a battlefield of champions, so I guess I didn't get moved. Still, I haven't done it. I might be able to get through another level. It looked a lot better for me yesterday. It was like my main weapon was buffed up by 3-star levels. That would be great. Let's try one. Not that my power's gone up tremendously or anything, but... And in fact, if I end up swapping weapons, then it'll go down. Which I am probably going to do, because we're not going to get enough to really be totally feasible for anything else. Augur. I still can't remember that damage type. Starts with an A. Starts with an A. Oh, I can't sprint. It's so weird. Alright. Yeah. I slowed it down. These guys are tanky. If I ran into a problem last time, I bet I know what the problem was. How fucking tanky these guys are. You need to end up with the rest of them, so I could hurt as many of you at once as possible. I can't see! Yeah, you guys are the problem. There's another person off to the side, but it's really you guys that are the damn problem. Let me see if I can group you up a little bit. Alright. Hey! Oh my god, I did it! I did a level. Yay. I don't remember if I ever ran into a point where I couldn't do a level, though. Still, it's progress. I don't really try to rush through Boundless too much, but we'll just see what we can do. I have a weird meter at the bottom of my screen and I have no idea what the hell it is. Oh god, they are tanky. It's gonna be another, like, just can you out damage them kind of thing. Not out damage, but damage through their tankiness. Nice timing. 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining. Could be doable.
How daring! I'm your opponent.
I think I forgot to do my damage boost that last rotation, which is not ideal. Oh, I like how my Mia assistant spot is actually taking part. That's damage that I didn't have last time. I don't know how much damage that thing does relative to me, but it's something. I didn't think that would actually be active in here. It is. Good to know. I guess we're just gonna see how far we can get. Ooh, a boss. Bosses are usually easier, funny enough. As far as enemies in here go, bosses are usually easier. Oh boy. I dodged. He's not even in the circle. He's not even in the slowdown circle. You know, that has a name, but it's been generally so irrelevant thanks to dimension level that I don't even remember what the name is. Nice dodge.
Easy peasy. Starry, sugary side.
1 minute, 20 seconds, and he's down to his final HP bar. Ah. He jumped back into the circle. That's funny. Oh, that missed. How sad. He's jumping around. Still, he's dead. You're on fire. Doesn't matter. I win. Next level. Next fucking level. Thanks. I don't know if this thing follows me into fucking sequential. But that's 3 levels including a boss. Let me exit this for right now. That's 3 levels including a boss. You can't skip in Boundless like you can in Bygone, which is sad. But I've made progress, and I know I have a reward I can claim. Oh, several things. Almost done with the weeklies. Almost. And now Bygone, yep, I can claim enough stuff for a Fortress Microreactor. Nice. I'm still ranked 58 on this. My score is so low compared to some of these other ones. I wonder when these cycles end. They don't really tell you. Alright, let's see. Fuse a microreactor, but... Ooh. It's just barely not interesting. It's just barely not interesting. How sad. Get rid of it. Like, it could have been interesting. I'm actually afraid to get an interesting one, because my microreactor is the only thing that I've tightened. I'm starting to get an excess of these augment module boxes. What comes out of them versus the other material. Kind of weird. Yeah, give me one of these. Get this out of my inventory. Okay. Cool. That's done. Next. I think I might buy the purple bamboo now. Upgrading it, I probably don't have enough weapon materials. I've gotten a lot more matrix materials, which is nice. But I probably don't have enough for this. Probably not. But I'm gonna buy it. could be helpful. Let me purchase it. Purple bamboo. Put all that flame gold to use. New simulacrum. Wow.
Do you require my help?
I forget which one of hers was my favorite. I know this one's new.
Walk with me under the beautiful moonlight.
I think you can buy this. I forget, or maybe you were able to buy it.
Do you require my help?
I think her like base setup is
Would you
probably
like
the
to walk
best
with
though.
me under the beautiful
Well, this one's
moonlight?
not bad. I just don't like that weird butterfly shit. Okay. I have Nan Yin. I've already tested out Nan Yin. She's pretty cool. She's not going to be a mainstay of my physical setup because Anka is just my favorite weapon to use. Bam. I love that. Now, for materials. I don't know how heavy I want to go into upgrading it right now when, like, this. I'm almost level 100. But you definitely want to upgrade it. Yeah, altered, that's right, it's altered damage. If you have all three is altered, you get a big attack bonus. Ugh. Altered is weird. It's a weird element. You know, if I had started the game a little bit later and I didn't really know who the fuck Anko was at all, I might have gone triple altered. Who knows? Because I could have paid $10 to get Lin, and then I would have gotten Nola and Nan Yin. That's technically still possible. I could still pull that off. I just don't see the point. I mean, I guess I see a point, but still, no. Upgrade, though. Gonna start out easy. This is gonna be a money drain in the long run, though. Augment. Enhance. Man, these lower levels are so cheap. I forgot about this. We're just doing this all with the most basic upgrade materials. Didn't even remember that being possible. Enhance. Augment. Enhance. We're getting into the green ones now. Augment. I'm more concerned about the augment materials than anything else. Enhance. I like how, because this is not... What do you call it? It's not a... elemental type weapon. It doesn't use any cores. Interesting. Already I need stuff. Already. Give me like 165 of these, because thankfully we have a lot of these boxes. Enhance. Augment. Enhance. Ooh boy. We're gonna need a good mix of these. Give me 66 of those. And... ooh boy, it's getting demanding. Give me like 35 of those. Augment. Enhance. Now I need the rest as these. And I need the rest as this. Augment. Enhance. This is expensive. I've already gone through a lot of money. Mirage before Valhalla, the timeline Valhalla, the person to give a hidden blade you play as in Mirage. Well, I don't know any details about either of those games, really. Or who Ivor is. I don't know any of the names. The next one I have to play is Origins. And I don't think it's actually that far down on the list. Augment. Enhance. I'm burning through these materials. I've had a lot of them for a long time. I'm burning the fuck through them now. Here, just like 400 on this. Thank you. Oh, but then I have to fuse it up. 107. There you go. Now I have to fuse this stuff as well. Fuse all stuff below. There you go. Enhance. Oh my god. Fuse. 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 I I need to do more weapon trials. Enhance. Oh god. Alright. Fuse. This. And then this. Okay, that's... Is there a fucking ant on my monitor? Or is that a fly? You're about to die, I'm gonna tell you that much. No, that's a fly. I think I got it. I think I killed it. What do you think you're doing on my monitor, fly? Fucking idiot. Like he wanted to die. Okay, let's do like 80 of this. And the rest in this. Is there really a lower tier? There is, the material box. Oh. Boost. Boost. This, oh man. Boost. Boost. Barely. Augment. Enhance. I'm gonna not have enough materials for when I actually hit level 100 at this rate. Odyssey 1 is ASE with 300 Roman Empire. ASE? I don't know what that is. 300 Roman is part of Athens. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, to be honest. I'm being completely honest. I'm not sure I comprehend. I'm not gonna have enough of anything. So this is what is being communicated to me. I'm not gonna have enough of any of this crap. Yeah, no. Well, I can't quite get it caught up to everything else. Not quite. Sadly. Like 300 movie? I haven't seen that. Yeah, we're gonna need more weapon materials in general. There's very few ways to get them. The main way is trials. I don't know where I've been getting them, but I do have some vitality solutions. I could use these. Because I kind of need them. And I'm going to need even more of them. I think yes. I think we should do this. I used one. Used two. I need to use at least two. I know that. Mention trials, weapon drills, auto 4 times. I mean, that's still not enough, let's be real. But hey, other things too. And XP. Which gets me even closer to this scary level 100 that I'm not ready for. Sometimes you father likes his own daughter and son. I don't know who that is, Lane. I don't know. Let's see. Or house. Almost gotten you. Almost. Is this enough? No. I need more. See, that's like hardly even enough. Oh god. I have to do all this fusing and it's like, great, 180. Enhance. What about 190? This is gonna actually lower my attack by like 1,000 or something when I make this swap, just because Nano was that upgraded. But there's a lot more damage bonuses to be had here. I need more. 60, apparently. There you go. These ones are the problem. They're the problem. You can use black gold on them. But otherwise, it's really just a matter of trial, get it? Trials and error. And use more vitality solutions, just use the rest of them. I also technically have another item that does it, but even though I know this won't be enough. There you go. More! And hey, I keep watching this bar get so much higher from the damn trials. Okay. It's at 180, man. It's at 180. I hate how that 4 is not for the booster frame level 2. It's so sad. It's only 1. It's only 1. That's so sad. Yeah. I'm tempted to spend some of this stuff here just to speed this process up, to be honest. It's not limited. Also, I burned through almost all my money. I have like 50k money. I've used most of it. That's kind of funny. I have one more item that gives vitality. I don't remember where they put it. It might be in cooking, it might be in materials. It's like a fruit cake. It's for my birthday. And I still have it. Somewhere. Here it is. Birthday cake. Use. Vitality acquired. That's barely enough to do or get anything, but... 2. There you go. It's something. It'll get me closer. At the very least, if I do want to try other elements at some point, this will make that easier. We'll get there a lot faster. See, it's 2 DLC that gives MC from AC1, 1 from Origins. Of course it does. Of course it does. The ones before, you could get like their capes or something. Get some of these. I've been putting it all into one. Let's get a variety. Still, I need so much of it anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need to upgrade more weapons eventually. I know that. These would be nice. This, you get this currency kind of infinitely, so would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get more of these in the future. I don't care. Out from the DLC, other origins artifact to help with your damage. Of course. I guess that doesn't surprise me either. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. Augment. There you go. Enhance. The weapon boxes were never really a problem. The problem was everything else. Use. Use. Now, that's not doable yet. It'll be doable when I level up to 100, which is soon. But everything's kind of at the same pace, meaning I can effectively swap this stuff out. Now, again, this is 6-starred, so I'd lose a lot of stats by doing this for crit, attack, and HP. But her actual attacks do way more damage, and her bonuses are pretty good as well. Over 10,000 damage, pick each skill you want. You can have all of them. 10,000 damage. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point where ACs have stats like that, because they didn't have that in Syndicate, and that's the furthest I've gotten. So they didn't really have damage values of that type. Alright, so... the hell is this? So... next... I want to come over here to you and use these. I want to get this back to up to an even number. So we're going to do one at a time. Let's count to 9. 1, 2. This is 2. This is 2 right here. This is 3. 3. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6. This is 7. This is 8. Yeah, this is 9. That's not the one I wanted. We got unlucky. Because I'd love to get 2 of her matrices, but we did not get lucky. Sad face. Yeah, I have these. I know I've spent some of them. Once you get like 80 of these, you can get even more. I'm missing like 3 special vouchers to get to another 40. If I could get 1 and then like maybe buy another, that would be pretty good. I'm also tempted because having a 1-star on her would be good, but I don't care to chase that fully. But I'm tempted to see if I get lucky building up this bar to 30 because this carries over to the next banners anyway. And then using any excess flame gold seared on just picking out one of her matrices, because I have one of her matrices already. And it's this one. And if I get another one, then I can increase all attack with just a 2 slot. Which would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, yeah. So, I don't even know if that means I need to do this 3 times exactly or what, but let's do it. I was going to do a completely different thing, but because I got sick, I missed out on a lot of opportunity to get these resources. I'm trying to make the best of it for right now. It's not going to be exactly, but yeah. 2. We're at 43. I could like min-max getting this to that number, but I'm just gonna do one more 10 just to see if we get lucky there. Well, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was going for or what I necessarily wanted, but cool, I guess. Meryl and Coco Ritter. Neat. And now I can purchase the NOLA box. There you go. So that's that. And this carries over to everything else. Also, I get some rewards for what I just did. So, yes. Let me do one thing at once. That worked out 2 you didn't want. Yeah, that's something. 2 that I didn't want. I don't really know if there's value in that, honestly, but let me advance Meryl. There you go. And then Coco Ritter is... Which one are you, Coco Ritter? I know I used you for a little bit. You're gold. You're this one. I picked this one out of a box. It was kind of silly, but I did it. Alright, you're at 2-star. Like Michi not paying his debt, he owes you. Yeah, it's very sad. We got 2 I didn't want. Works out though. So that's good. Next, I can pick out of the Nola Matrix box so I can have 2 of hers. I have the Faith one. How is this going to work with my current matrices anyway? I'm gonna have to move this entirely to like the new weapon or something. The Hebola one. Yeah. The Hebola one's longevity is questionable. It's questionable. It gives good bonuses, but not that important at the same time. I could kind of leave that one on here and put the Nolas on a different one. English, Spanish, Michi. And if he moves, he's gay. It's meme going on now. What the fuck? Where's the Faith? Where's the Faith I'm looking for? Is the Faith is the one I have? Is it this one? No? It's this right here. When Rumble is equipped, so it doesn't have to be on Rumble. So Hebola could still work. This would work best if I got a 2-piece of purple bamboo. I don't. That would not be simple. That would not, because I don't have anything, like, this is what I have otherwise. This isn't very useful. No, it's not. Well, let's see. Let's see what my rewards are. So, 8 purple weapon batteries. That's good. Red nucleus and 100k. 100k, yeah. I had like 200, maybe 90k at the beginning of today. I'm down to 23k. So that's actually pretty useful. Thank you for that. Elemental ore boxes. Honestly, kind of useless to me right now. But maybe later. Maybe later that'll be useful. Okay. That's cool. And I think that's it as far as rewards go. Yeah. Yes, sir. Indeed. Huh. Thinking. You know, it would be great if I still had enough to maybe like actually get Lynn anyway, because then it would just be like it would be the quickest way to being able to do other sequentials to get those rewards. It's not necessary though. There's other ways to do it. Got the ore boxes. Okay, cool. And so, my biggest problem is that I have 37 of these and not like 50 of them. That's my biggest problem with this, is that I don't have 50 of these. I could buy the ones I'm missing, to be fair. Enough to get up to 40 anyway. I don't really know how that would go. But these 2 would really be the only things I need anyway. We'll try with the 30 that I have to start. Nothing. 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 It's gonna basically need the guarantees then. if I got 1 from this guarantee, I would just need like a little bit more in these overclocking chips. Like maybe 1 more run of it, and then I would be able to get just 1 of these, just like paying for it with a currency. And in the worst case scenario, that 1 guaranteed could be combined with like this 31, but spend enough to get it up to 50, or not even, enough to get flame gold up to 50 specifically, and then get the box. And then I'd have Nanyin Matrix. And maybe another Nanyin, but that's very unlikely. What's this? Free pick, special gift order. Oh, cool. Well, here's 1 and 100k. I knew there was something like this. I guess I just hadn't done enough of it. I hadn't done enough of it. Look, I did 49 out of 40. Well, there's 2 more. That's cool. That's neat. Okay, well, let's try. I'm gonna pay the dark crystals for the 1 special voucher I'm missing for 10, and we'll try the 2nd guarantee on her. Okay, that's good. I got 1. That's very good. So I don't even need the worst case scenario anymore. So, which one do I have? 1, 2. I have the memory. Nanyin, shadowy, memory. So if I restrict that, I can't get it. If I pay out the just 1,500 dark crystals for the 10 special vouchers, then I can get this up to 80, meaning I could just buy another one.
Again.
And then I have a pretty good matrix setup, sort of. But yeah, let's do that. 1,500 dark crystals, special vouchers. Why not? I'll say if we got real lucky, then we would just get another one for free from that. But we didn't, so I'm gonna go and buy another one. Not shadowing. You know, it actually kind of matters, though. Hold up. If I'm gonna put this on the same person, something matters here. Grade. So, faith. And I didn't pick the other one. It's still in the box, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so I have a choice. So we have faith for 1, memory for the other. So it just has to be different. So faith and like emotion. And then it could be memory and mind. Yes. Alright, so let me get emotion for you. Nola, emotion. And then Matrix. Trying to remember how to get to the menu I need to get to. We want mind. This is mind. Cool. Nice! And so here's why, right? We look at all these new things I just got. This is like the most accessible to me, which is why, but 2-piece, that'll be by default, it'll be 24% attack bonus, all attack bonus. And I don't know what extreme charge is, to be honest. It has something to do with NOLA. Works in the offhand slot. Needs Rumble to be equipped, but doesn't need to be equipped to Rumble. And then Nanyin has her own thing that will give 19% all attack. Void Trace inherits attack, but I don't think that's actually too relevant to me. And when dealing damage first time, gain 1,000 weapon charge. Works in offhand slot. That's good. There's one for purple bamboo specifically, which is really good at 4-piece, but it's too far. It's beyond me. Can't really get there. I mean, actually might be able to get there, theoretically, with a lot of luck. But I don't want to get there. I don't want to spend my dark crystals in that way. That's very min-maxy for a very limited currency, and I wanted to get something functional. So, what that means is, let's start with the preset. I'm going to swap out Nano. Goodbye, Nano. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Nano. And put in Nanyin's weapon. There you go. And then... okay. Nanyin. Nanyin. Nola, Nola. Okay, and then I swap it. Cool. And then... so that just automatically equipped those for me. Cool. And now these need to all be developed. Which is going to need gold. Which hopefully I have enough of. We're going to get through a lot of this stuff very quickly, but... attack, resist, it's gold, and it has a really good... these have really good effects, so... yeah, my CS has gone down by unequipping my 6-star physical weapon, but hey. God. I don't know when the next time Michi would play Earth Defense Force, by the way. I don't know what he's been... if he's been playing anything recently. All blue, another 86k. Alright. I'm down to 50k already. The Nanyin... yeah, the Nanyin ones might have to wait. I'm short on a new resource, and that resource is money. Oh, God. Like how it tells me to come here to find gold. There's no gold here. Maybe on, like, an older version there was. Support store. Gold! Gold from support points. That's nothing. It's not even worth mentioning, it's so little. I have to do dimensional trials for gold at this point. Funny, but I had plenty of matrix materials, which is good. Now I just need to get those upgraded, and then we'll just be... it'll be great. It'll be good to go. So I'm missing out on some bonuses on the Nanyin ones. It could be better. But it's not terrible. It's not awful. So now I have this new weapon. This is its basic attack function. It's pretty neat. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not supposed to be my main weapon. I'm not going to use it as that. Holy shit, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if there is anything that works with that. But, yeah, I have to learn how to, like, kind of properly work her into my routine now. I don't know that there's much of a reason on lingering on her when most of my DPS is going to come from Anka in this specific setup. It's going to be different if I do, like, another element. And then it's going to be different. But if I just used her the exact same... Creates a Void Trace, launches coordinated attacks. Only one may be active. Fades after 20 seconds when not in combat. Every one weapon of a different element or altered weapon equipped. A different element or altered. Weird. Increase the damage of that. Yeah. I see. And then the skill activates that field. Void Trace on the field executes its skill. Places a delay on targets. It does a lot more damage than my other one did. So even if I only use that, like, similarly, then it still does. This thing just stays here forever? What is this? I'm, like, in the menu and it's still there. Tap, hold normal attack. When using first, second, third, fourth normal attack to trigger a blast, consume endurance. Triggering, launch ahead. This is more for like as a main weapon. Create an abyss current. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. Hi, Rue. Yeah, I just figured that out. These are the portals. So how does this work? How do I use it? Yeah. Is it a map thing? It's a map thing. Okay. Do these stay here if I go to another map? That's a good question. Also a good question is, real quick, is Robar good? Yeah, look, Rue, I got Nan Yin. I did it today. I wasn't going to do it, necessarily. I was really tempted to not do it, but then I got sick. I'm still sick. Barely. And so I haven't really had much chance to gain more resources. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Robarg up. Robarg is not up. Stay permanently unless you create more than 2 portals. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to work her into my routine. Like she's... basically like she's Nano. You want to accidentally erase when you can lock them? I can. That's hot. I can also delete them. Okay, cool. Well, I don't need these. That's hot. Yeah. I'm gonna work her in like she's Nano, basically. I'm just gonna pretend she's Nano. Without the Octo Whip slapping shit around. Basically. But... yeah, I also got 2 of her matrices. I now have 2 of Nola's matrices. So that's what I just did. That's worked out pretty well. I spent basically all my flame gold and all of my overclocking chips. I have 31 red nuclei remaining, but nothing really to do with them. Yeah. And so on the purple bamboo, I have 2 of Nola's because I don't think it has to be on Rumble. I think Rumble just needs to be equipped in general. So that works. This one doesn't actually specify. It'll specify later. I can't really do that without spending a fuck ton of dark crystals. I don't necessarily feel like it. These still need to be upgraded. I don't have gold. I don't have enough gold. I might have enough materials, but I don't have enough gold. So... those 2 have to wait to get to level 95. Oh well. They'll still give me their bonuses. Their other bonuses, I should say. So that's nice. I did a lot of spending just now. With materials, as well as like... 1650 dark crystals. That's cute. Look at that. I have an instant... it's so instant. Holy shit. It's kind of cool. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell are you? Wait, why is there a Nan Yin? What part of the ability is this? What the hell? Buff, lock, deal. Is that a void trace? Is that what that is? Is a void trace a Nan Yin? Coordinated void because void trace normal attacks skills. I have no idea. Coordinated void. Void halo attacks skill. Void trace takes lethal damage. Equip or unequip purple bamboo when holding dodge during the possession. What does that mean, possession? Hold dodge when wielding purple bamboo to trigger possession and possess void trace. Control its movements. Void relief. Dodge. Holding dodge. What the hell? Hold on. I need a player. I need to test this. This is very unique. I feel like there's no reason to actually possess it. But I mean, I'm curious. Okay. I've possessed it. The skill drains her health. I don't know what this really does either, to be honest, but I don't know what that musical shit is. So I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. That's quite interesting. Possess, do the attacks. Yeah, I see the attack. That makes sense. 4 consecutive attacks. Okay. Halo. I think that's like a passive attack always happening. Coordinated void. Periodic attack from it. Dealing damage. Probably if it's not possessed. During possession, coordinated void becomes void trace's normal attack and skills. Oh, okay, no, that's the one you do when you possess it. Okay. Skill. Consume 25% of HP. Deal big fucking damage. Increase crit rate by 30%. That's really kind of cool. I'm not sure if it's actually worth doing, but that is really kind of cool. Neat. And then relief. Takes lethal damage. So basically it goes away, I suppose. Split your purple bamboo from other weapons. Confining 2 granted an additional effects based on the element of the weapon. So this is an addition as well. Horn main and deal. Oh, that's why that thing pops up. That's why that dude pops up and starts growling and dealing damage. Damage equal to 500% of attack. Okay. Gain sweeping for 30 seconds, dealing additional damage equal to 80% of attack to nearby targets. I see. Summons different attacks based on what you're swapping to it from. That's cool. That's neat. This seems more generally versatile and useful, definitely. Way more damage than Nano in that rotation anyway. I don't really know how much the fucking Octo Whip smacking stuff adds up to. But this is a lot. This is a lot. And I know this... Okay, so use a skill, Void Trace immediately executes its skill. I want to see that. I want to see that in effect. This is new to me. How are you doing, Rue? How's it going? How's life? Now, I have to do this anyway, but... So, bonk. Lamb. And then if I use a skill,
Over here.
causes her to immediately use a skill. Not special. Doesn't actually consume the HP, I think, but hey. Nice. Doing okay? Okay. I saw you did my artificial island for me. Thanks. That helps. I have to catch up on so much stuff today because I've been too sick to play. So that saved me a good like 30 minutes of running around. This little, what the hell is this musical banner shit? That's just a timer? I feel like that's a timer. But I'm not sure what it's a timer for. Ah! I don't know what it's a timer for. No problem. Yeah, I went to go check it and I was like, oh look, I have everything already. Good. That helps pace today out. How much weapon charge can you actually have total? Like 1,999? This 1,000 is one charge. And it can like fill up almost entirely a second time. So
Time to move.
yeah, so like under certain circumstances, she can keep you, like, fully fucking charged. Maybe it's a timer related to this big-ass circle. Yeah, I mean, look, it's got the thing there. What is this big-ass circle? What does this do? Yo, it took me so much to actually get this up to 190. It took me way too much. And I'm level 99 now, so I'm gonna have to get it to 200 next. Jesus. And then eventually I'll need more stuff if I want to do sequential on other elements. I could probably half-ass it with just like the 2 altered weapons, to be fair. But probably wouldn't be too amazing. Skill. Yes. The high dimensional space lasts 60 seconds, up to. Get hyper body. Purple bamboo's damage dealt to targets ignores shields. That's cool. Ignores shields. Gains energy equal to 2+ number of targets within the space every second. 45 energy triggers collapse, dealing damage equal to 0.1% of total damage dealt by the Wanderer, excluding Void Trace, in the space, plus 1200% of attack. Damage counts as passive damage and is the base multiplier. It is affected by damage boost. Fades after 4-dimensional collapses. Neat. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I wonder... I don't know. Let's say I wonder in like... in a non-physical loadout where I don't have something as like OP and leveled up as Anka. If Nola would be the better like main character to use. Or Nan Yin. Because Nan Yin's... she has a lot of things that benefit like specifically her. And it's pretty neat. Definitely pretty cool. I think she can fit in basically the same way that I fit what's her face? Nano into my setup anyway. And I know if she was more upgraded, she would even give damage bonuses to other weapons, which would be great. Although, maybe not feasible. Sadly, none of these while I've been fucking around have been capturable. I don't need them to be. But, you know, just in general, they haven't been. Okay. So. Let me use this real quick. That's a lot of stuff I just did. I also have a reward here. Yes. Special voucher, 600 energy crystal dust. That's nice. We're not going to get any more of these. I'm probably not going to spend on any of these. I could I have 21k dark crystals, but I don't have any, like, really big goals that I feel I can reach with them anyway. Let's go to Domain 9 and do main story. Anion's best as sub DPS when user discharge when switching from Anka. Okay, that's how I was basically going to use her. Discharge, and then, like, basically exactly how I was using Nano, but I saw that even with Nano's attack missing, Nanyun's multipliers are way higher. And she has all these other special attacks as well. So I was going to discharge over, and then skill, and then probably discharge into Nola, skill, and then probably not discharge into Anka, damage boost, whack the fuck out of the enemy, until Nola's effect runs out, but the shield's still up. Discharge into Nanyun, skill, you know, repeat. That's what I've been doing with Nano. I'm just kind of like substituting Nanyun in. And it seems like Nanyun is an improvement, even though my overall stats have gone down a bit. I do still need to get Nanyun's matrices upgraded. That's at the mercy of time and gold, though. Domain 9, Infinite Sundial is over there. I'm gonna check out this spot first real quick, though. Huh. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit level 100 sometime soon. Maybe not today, but then get these weapons all up to 200, and then after that, I guess I could start looking at other elements. Some weapons I already have lying around, I guess. Yeah, just some other weapons I have lying around to use for other element setups, basically. I don't really know what I have. Who are you? Minimal. Denala. Submit play Bygone Phantasm once. That's good. Okay. I'll have to catch up in my head real quick. What about these? I could do this one. And this one. Barely, by the way. I'm gonna be running low on Jadestone. Smashing Domain 9 ores. There was a place I thought that I could pick this up. Probably is. Hello, sir. I would like to give you... Or ma'am. I would like to give you stuff. Submit. Submit. Complete. You're welcome. Next. No, not you. This. Refresh. You. I would like to give you stuff. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I never got to do all these repetitive missions last week either, because I thought I had 2 more days, but then I got sick. And these just give things you could sell for the Dominion, though. It's not that important. Useful, but like not like excessively important. Fight dangerous creatures for you. Go kill untamed. Okay. You. Did a lot of orders. Shortage of materials. Submit. There you go. Which one of you is the thing where you hand stuff in? It's you. You. They don't want that. They don't want that. No, they do want that. They do want this. A lot of it. Nice. And this? Yeah, they want a lot of this, too. Cool. Dominion. Acquired. Refresh. I can't do any more of these. Is there anything worth buying? Let's go find out. Ah. think it's like over here. Is it you? I think it was you. It might have been you. It was like blade shots and stuff. Oh, enhancement shot. This is that really good one that I was supposed to keep an eye out for. Increase base stats of equipped weapons and matrices to as if they're max stars for 7 days. Yeah. That looks good. I'm gonna buy that. 7 days. I'm not gonna use it right now, but 80. 7 weeks until Dragon Age 4. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing that one. It doesn't even look like Dragon Age anymore. I am not excited. I'd rather just play Origins again. I'd rather play 2 again. Do anything special? Oh, you have like the blade shot thing. Oh. Just save the rest. I have an enhanced of like several things. A piercing shot, a blade shot, and now a stat shot. I'll just hold on to those. I could technically get more. There is more. But shrug. Yeah, this one's increased. This one's decreased. But this one's cheaper. Oh, I have over 5,000 of this crap. Holy shit. That's crazy. Huh. You know what I wish? And of course, they don't want to let this be a thing because then it's not FOMO enough. I wish it was 7 days in-game time. And not in real life time. I would highly prefer that. Because I can't sit down here and play this 24/7. But it's kind of not a surprise, I guess. I'll buy a piercing shot. And an enhanced blade shot. One of each for now. I have 2 of those each. Not going to use them because I don't know what the next day I'm going to play is. Because Sunday would potentially be the next day, but I might be playing Space Marine 2 that day. I don't know. That one's really up in the air. Alright. That's all looked at. That's good for now. Yes. I think so. Sure. Great. To the Infinite Sundial for story? I think so. Wrong button. But we're doing it. I feel like there was something else. Was there something else? Was there something else I wanted to do? You know, it's a real good question. I don't know. Maybe. Can you be upgraded? Can I can spend this. Thank you. Look, a red nucleus. Whoa! Moon rabbit.
We have a new mission.
We have a new mission. Yes, yes we do. Hello. Hello.
North's Federation.
Just gonna hand out whatever to whoever, to whomever, to whomever. Hey, I can advance you. I don't think it actually informed me of that. Congratulations, you're advanced.
We have a new mission.
New mission. Okay. What's this? Stop spamming me with this stuff that doesn't mean or do anything. Damn. So after this event's done, is that where the next version releases? That'll be interesting. Maybe there'll be new events and stuff too. There's a bunch of stuff here I could look at that I know I haven't done. Like, apparently, I'll get more energy crystal dust, and then more of this if I do sequential phantasm like one more time. Just participating in it in general. These could be useful. It's not this, but it could be useful. I've never done Void Abyss or Origin of War, Evolution Frontier. I think those are still much higher level than me. Still, 30 augmentation factors could be useful. Maybe worth going after. This stuff mostly doesn't matter. This is just dorm shit. Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. And there's this, which is just for some outfit that I would probably never use. The Phantasmic Scorpion in the nursery 5 times. What does that even mean? I have no idea.
Again!
It's some kind of boss, I guess. I am forgetting something. I am. There's stuff I'm forgetting. But we could deal with it later, I guess. Yeah. For now, let's do a little bit of story. Blah. Sup?
Oh, no need to introduce yourself. I know who you are. Well-trained and disciplined. You are constantly scanning and analyzing your surroundings. Even though you're already a part of Domain 9, your unique temperament still stands out. And this must be your inseparable companion, Miss Shirley. Pleased to finally meet you in person, Executor. I'm Yanuo.
I think that's the most anyone has addressed my character since, like, Asperia. Like that's the most words ever directed directly at my character, like, about my character. Ever. Like, oh, this is not normal. What happened?
Very rare for Yanunu to make such a serious comment.
Oh yeah, you were talking about this one.
Executor and Shirley, does this ring a bell? The new encounter I've previously introduced is finally here.
Encounter?
It's Miss Yanoa, who taught you how to survive in the wilderness unprepared.
Oh, pronunciations.
That's right. But the scenario of being in the middle of nowhere is only an example. How to respond to a fleet of an unknown civilization is also worthy of in-depth discussion.
How to communicate and live harmoniously with many elves on their land is also a topic.
Mini elves? What?
First, determine whether the civilization is present.
Fingers clipping
Then,
through your face.
Evaluate the level of danger in each specific situation.
I don't know what to say.
Excuse me. I digress. Glad to meet you. And thank you for looking after Breely. I look forward to working with you both. While you were on the mission in the
I'm so
Forbidden
short.
Yaka County,
I hate how
got myself
short this
acquainted with the
character
basics
is.
of Domain 9.
Or how tall everybody else is.
Give me a shout if you need a hand in the future.
Good to have you here, Miss Yanuo.
Yanuo? Bro, I'm just gonna. She's Yanuo.
I'm feeling even more at ease now that Yanunu is here.
I see why you don't call her by her real
This
name.
team
That's
can
a
easily
tough
tackle
name.
most problems with no need for a miracle. This is not all. Another friend has been waiting for us at the Ignisville Celestial Gate. Let's rendezvous there.
Another friend?
We had some trouble activating the Omnium reactor earlier. Teacher told me the headquarters would send someone to assist us.
I hope it's friends.
If we can all work together to locate the problem, we might find a solution.
I hope it's
We're
friends.
having trouble again? The upgrade of the Infinite Sundial is not a smooth sail after all.
Well, we've had quite a few theoretically impossible situations.
And challenging situations like this require us to unite as one.
Well said. So, our next mission is to welcome our new friend from the High Cross headquarters. Let's roll!
It's probably not friends, but I hope it's friends. I want it to be friends. I would like it if it was friends. Since I don't really have anything pegged, like, for the remaining event for any of these dark crystals, I could spend it on that outfit. I'm trying to think what else I could accomplish. I could try to get Nola to 1 star. I don't know how possible that is. But then I have to figure out what to do with all the other currencies that add up from that. They'd probably just get wasted. That's the annoying thing. That's the part that annoys me and why I don't want to touch anything else right now. Is because I'm going to get these currencies, but I'm not going to get enough of them for them to be useful. And then they're just going to become something else and be kind of wasted. That's the annoyance. That's why I just kind of want to say like, oh yeah, done spending for this event. In terms of anything that gives me stats. I'll figure it out throughout the day. But I have so much of it sitting around. I'm like, I should spend it on something. Especially because what's the chances whatever this new thing that pops is going to be anything I care to spend dark crystals on anyway? Probably not very high. It'd be an element that I probably won't care about. For characters that I probably don't care about. Don't really use.
This must be...
So... Well, yeah, I know what character it is already, actually. It's the new Meryl.
23 minutes
But I don't care about it.
47 seconds.
Holy poppin'. Plotty. I've heard of this one. Some individuals
I have
on
waited
the
for
internet
23
really like
minutes
this
and
one.
47 seconds, literally.
Literally.
I suppose I'll explain it.
Or text went off the
The sooner
screen.
you get used to my work style, the more efficient our cooperation will be. Well, I've done some homework about my coworkers in Domain 9. Brevi, Yanuo, Shirley, and the Executor.
So she said Yanuo. Or, well, I say Yanuo.
Based on the evaluation of your previous missions, I estimated the time it would take for you to arrive once you received the news that I'd be here.
Huh? So the headquarters also has access to my transcript? I sure hope it's good enough to get me some additional funding.
Funding for what?
Taking into consideration what is needed to travel to Domain 9, it's easy to figure out the right time for departure. That is, without wasting a second, the best time to achieve the greatest efficiency. Unfortunately, however, you came late. These 20-some minutes could have been spent on something way more important.
I'll be completely honest. This is exactly how I think in real life. When I figure out any activity I'm doing, I don't say it out loud like she's saying it. But this is exactly how I think. Non-stop.
So do not let my precious time be wasted ever again. Understood?
This is really relatable to me. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, I should have expected this, considering you are from District 9. After all, there is no place for people with no sense of time in the algorithm arc at the headquarters.
God damn, this is such a relatable character.
Sorry about the wait, Your Highness from the headquarters. Our apologies. We are truly sorry.
Call me Plotty. Cut all the useless formalities.
Lolo is very
They have her
approachable.
doing a voice.
Do you like that?
It's very approachable, is she? How did you come to that conclusion? Yeah, is she? Is she really?
Looking forward to working with you.
Then, without further ado, let's get going. Your Highness, after you.
Just based off that one impression, I feel like Plotty is literally just my internal thoughts turned into an anime girl. That is really what it feels like. That is exactly how I think on a day-to-day basis. It's just, alright, so I'm gonna plan this. And it's really easy to plan this. I could plan every step of the way leading up to that and be perfectly on time. But then it's a plan with someone else. I'm like, but I can't plan for when this motherfucker's gonna be ready. This motherfucker arrives 5 minutes late. And then in my head, I'm just like, you know, that's 5 minutes just wasted right there. That's 5 minutes that could have gone into something productive. But instead, I was just sitting here, wasting my time. This is literally exactly how I think. And now I've seen a characterization of exactly how I think on a day-to-day basis. It's great.
Hi, welcome back. A comprehensive inspection of the Infinite Sundial has just been completed, but we are unable to identify any problem.
No result from the auto-diagnosis. That's kinda troublesome. What exactly is hindering the steady supply?
The steady supply of field
double
energy in
taps.
large amounts.
Well, good thing he was just repeating what she said.
Previously, the Infinite Sundial was operating in a low energy supply mode due to insufficient field energy. Although it managed to provide enough energy for timestamps across the domain, it was insufficient to support the research and development of Niner's heavy machinery. With the upgrade complete and the energy crisis resolved, the Infinite Sundial should now be able to sustain a steady supply of field energy in large amounts across Domain 9.
In infinite amounts?
However, we experience significant fluctuations in the field energy supply whenever we attempt to operate the system at full capacity. In other words, the Infinite Sundial would automatically shut itself down once the amount of field energy we attempt to supply exceeds a certain limit.
What was that?
It sounds like an automatic safety measure, but it's not.
I suspect some part of the Infinite Sundial is malfunctioning, so I asked Union to run the automatic diagnostic program to see.
Unfortunately, we were unable to locate the problem. If we can't figure this out soon, the development of the third-generation timestamp system will be further delayed.
Since the automatic diagnostics returned with no results, we'll have to resort to manual debugging, trying each component one by one to pinpoint the issue.
As a complete PC nerd, I'm waiting for them to say something that sounds stupid.
How exactly are we doing that? Let us...
Thank you,
Oh, well,
but I only
we're too
have
fast.
some rough ideas on what to do next. We'll need permission from Master Yu to access tempos to perform manual troubleshooting.
Master who?
Then it all depends on what we find. Things rarely turned out as planned anyway. I have learned this slowly over my time in Domain 9.
That rhymed.
So you need permission to access tempos? Understood. This way, Master Yu has anticipated such a request. You may visit Zhengong at any time.
Okay. Oh, an elevator. Huh. Huh.
What we know for sure now is that Madame Ling Han and Dr. Rubilia's hypothesis is largely consistent with the information recorded in the Dark Forms. It's beyond doubt that the Forbidden Hendeka County was once a testing ground of the Blackstone civilization. All facilities there were set up to support one project, the incubation capsule that Nan Yin once touched. The dark form inside the incubation capsule keeps the data of the two
It's like a Chinese supercomputer?
conducted respectively on Nan Yin and the Executor. But all records before that are severely damaged beyond restoration. These experiments were designed to transform living beings into dark wretches, or something similar. However, what exactly they were trying to achieve through this is not yet clear.
This is the first time the main story has mentioned dark wretches. Ever. Side quests have done it. This is the first time the main story's done it.
Another thing we are certain about is that Nan Yin left the incubation capsule.
Never yet has it been explained.
Is that so?
And it requires massive energy for a hatchling to mature into an adult. This is probably why Nan Yin has to take the Darkness Crystamax from the ruins.
The incubation capsule can produce a steady stream of hatchlings, but the energy needed to fully mature is limited. Survival of the fittest is the law of nature. Only the strongest are here to stay. Is this how the strongest adult is selected? Our best
Maxes?
guesses, based on what we currently know, are still far from good. We desperately need more information.
Other content is still being processed. Due to the huge amount of calculation involved, I'm unable to give you an estimated time for a comprehensive conclusion.
Got it.
Then, I shall not disturb the visits of our distinguished guests.
Oh, he sees us. His voice in the way of the heart? No idea what that
Welcome,
means.
Miss Plotty from Hycross. I have been informed the reason of your visit. This is our first attempt to upgrade the infinite sundial in all these years. The unexpected situations you have encountered are all within reason. Jun Gong will spare no effort to assist you. Please feel free to name your needs.
A small loan of $1 million.
My guess is, perhaps the Omnium reactor is not perfectly compatible, or there might be issues with the infrastructure during the Omnium transmission. We need access to Tempos to examine every part of the infinite sundial. If we can locate the problem, we can focus our efforts on solving it. How's Polo doing?
That's not what was written.
We need the key to access Tempo's internal system.
That's not a problem. Yoon will walk you to Tempos's control room.
Temposes.
Understood.
Temposes. I've met Master Yu, and I got stuff. I can't look at the system chat to see what I got. It went by so fast. I must now go to a central control room. Ah! Okay, we're walking. Follow the green hair lady. What's the room look like? Looks nice. A little bit of aliasing going on. But that's more my fault. Bad monitor, 1080p. You know this stuff. Am I... Okay. There's way too much text for me to read out loud. But they're talking. So. Yeah, there's way too much. There's no voice acting. Souvenir? Funding? He always talks about funding. I don't know for what. Control room? Okay. Ah! Stupid fucking Roomba. Who let the Roomba walk on the stairs? Are you guys coming in? No?
Beep beep.
You were supposed
I'm ready
to, but...
give a report on the current investigation progress. According to Tempos's automatic diagnostic results, there's no problems with the infinite sundial's hardware. Although we will need more time to perform a manual inspection, it's essentially just to confirm an answer that's already quite clear.
Chill.
I personally would focus our attention on the Omnium reactor. The abnormal situation we are experiencing now may be a result of an authorization issue from Gestos' end.
After extensive
Any more
inspections,
caffeine?
I, the authorizer on duty, can assure you that there was no error to speak of during Gestos' authorization process. Acknowledging and correcting mistakes early and redirecting your efforts is a good way to improve work efficiency. More or less.
If I may ask, what's the authorizer on duty?
What's a Gestos? Other than a computer or
With
whatever.
clearance level 5, the administrator of Gestos' network system, responsible for monitoring all Omnium reactors, serves as the rotating authorizer in the algorithm arc at Hycross headquarters.
It's the human that babysits the machine.
When you attempted to activate this Omnium reactor, I was the one in the algorithm arc who synchronized Gestos' network with the Infinite Sundial and approved the authorization request. Therefore, I deserve to be respected as much as Archon Elric. From now on, I'll be in charge of this operation. All objections are overruled.
Yes, sir.
And my order is to keep your attention on factors within Domain 9.
But our work so far has eliminated all possible causes in Domain 9. Huh. Are you suggesting an extremely unlikely miracle has happened? A miracle with a negative connotation in the science field? What a bummer.
What are you talking about?
Am I seriously hearing this nonsense from a scientific researcher? Do you have any sense of shame? If you insist on sticking to your ways, I shall make an exception and let you sink deeper and deeper down this hole. As far as I know, people from District 9
She's
never
funny.
learn from their mistakes.
God damn!
Let alone a half-baked underachiever like you, who has absolutely nothing to show other than several papers. Haven't your colleagues ever questioned your professional competence?
You know, I like her.
Ahem. Dear Madam Plotty, I'm afraid you don't know Breely that well. It's a bit harsh to jump to such a conclusion based solely on some biased background information in a brief chat.
Let me make it clear. This is what I think about all of you from District 9. A nondescript bunch.
What does that mean? Define nondescript. Merriam-Webster. Belong or appearing to know or appearing to belong to no particular class or kind, not easily described, lacking distinctive or interesting qualities. She thinks we're boring.
Don't like it?
Simple.
Then prove to me you are worthy. But whatever you do, nothing can erase the shameful history of District 9 being captured by the heirs of Ida and losing a vast amount of confidential information. That included some of my hard work. Want to hear how your esteemed Archon Elric pleaded with me to redevelop the program for you back then?
Huh? I think...
Archon Elric is actually your equal in rank. In fact,
the heirs of Ida managed to invade because incompetent executors like you completely failed in their duties.
To be fair, I lost my memory. Wasn't my fault.
So dutifully fulfill your obligations. Brevi's bodyguard, henchwoman, or whatever you are, young lady.
Damn!
Just do your job and keep the bark down.
Damn!
better watch out, Your Highness. I bite like a rabid raccoon.
How do those bite?
Yanunu and Plolo are having a nice conversation. Glad to see their friendship blossom.
Are you autistic? Things are really getting heated up. Better find excuse to make a quick exit. Yeah!
Excuse me.
Speaking of heirs of Ida,
waiting for us.
there's one right there. Let's go.
Right. We shall leave you to it.
Alright. Since Plolo has given her word, let's try to advance the investigation from different directions. I may need your help, Yanunu. Thank you in advance.
I like Plotty. She's funny. She's shown everything she's done since she has shown up is just like shit on everybody around her. This is nice. Where are we going? Back to Zengong. I heard a weird sound. Don't know what it was.
All the abyss currents across the domain have been closed before serious damage can be caused by the darkness. The alert level in the Aquaville ruin is at its highest. No trace of Nanyin so far. The development of the third-generation timestamp system is unable to progress due to the issue with the infinite sundial's energy supply.
I understand. Executor and Miss Shirley, good to see you.
The lip sync is so weird.
I want to learn more about Nanyin's seizure
So
of the
broken.
Christomax of Ignisville.
Seizure. Okay.
Sure. At that time, Nanyin seemed to be protected by a special group of darkness when drawing energy from the Christomax.
Yeah, it's those end game Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 2. The really big ones, the ones that stand on like 2 legs.
Shrouded in a strange aura, they were much harder to deal with than the average darkness. We'd never seen anything like that before, but we needed to eliminate them before we could approach Nanyin.
Exactly. This bunch was completely different from all the darkness before. They were not like the dark wretches Nanyin once manipulated either.
Oh! Oh! So my character knows what a dark wretch is. That's not a good sign. The side quests have been talking about them non-stop. It's only been the second time ever this has been said in the main story. If my character knows what it is, that means I'm never gonna learn what it is.
This is likely a new power Nanyin has
That's
acquired
not
after
good.
seizing the Christomax.
You know, the more I play through this story specifically, the more I'm reminded of Revelation Online. Both this and that do very little explaining.
Some Ignisville domain guards recently reported a similar sighting of the darkness with
I think Sword of Legend did the same thing. Well, with Sword of Legend, it's like they expected me to have watched like 27 seasons of some Chinese TV show, and I wish I was exaggerating when I said that number.
This could mean that Nanyin may still be in Ignisville. We must prepare ourselves in response to the recent encounters with the abnormal darkness entities. I hope you can travel to Ignisville with Ming Jing to address this matter.
His name's Zeke.
I understand. Executor.
Zeke, why are your eyes all like dark-sided? Why do you look like Darkseid? No? Okay. My RPG senses wanted me to steal shit from the table. I mean, just, you know, exit from here. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, why not? I'm free, Sola. Is there any more upgrades or anything special that I needed to do? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Also, out of curiosity, didn't Nanyin? No. Yeah, look, I was like, didn't Nanyin have a special outfit for sale right now? Yeah, it's this one. I was like, I swear to God, I remember Nanyin having a special outfit for sale. This one. It's very, very peaceful. Very nature-y. Where are we going? The Nestledale Camp. What direction is that? That direction. There's no fast way there, but sure. Fans meet. Any more weekly things that I need to do? Some things I could do. I haven't done my raid. It's like a jump off situation. Probably. Before... I remember fighting up here, actually. Yeah, before I jump off, I'm gonna be right back. I want to refill my caffeine. I'll burb. I'm back. Let us proceed. I must use my Mia's kitchen.
Mia is currently
My vitality is lowering. There you go. Frost damage down. Reward. Okay. And that completes my final weekly. So dailies, weeklies here. Done. Well, I mean, there's a couple more dailies, I guess. But my weeklies are done here. That's good. That's great. That's grand. Alright, Nestledale Camp. Huh. Yeah. I'll open this. Why not?
I'm taking it over.
Umbra Rock. Yeah. Guess I'll grab that. Those are... That's like the infinite shit. Oh god, I got tossed up in the sky.
Easy peasy.
Ah. And only in this map does that lower my FPS. For some godforsaken reason. Why did one of those not have anything on top of it? Weird. I don't know. I'm at the camp.
Resoula is also there. Let's help them.
Okay. Consider yourselves helped.
Starry, sugary sky.
Are you dead already? I can't tell. No, you're in some like invincibility status, draining life from somebody else.
Pop explosion. Time to move.
Ugh. Alright. What? Yeah, you got like an invincibility status?
Ketchup carnival.
They like leech on and then they become like a vegetable and then they become invincible.
In front of Lord Mingjing.
Move your hand. Let me see your wound.
No big deal. I just got nicked by the darkness and my sis went all out, smashing them left and right. Besides, Lord Mingjing and the Executor came to our aid just in time. I'm fine, seriously.
Don't be childish. Show me you're not. Your wound is not going away. Move your hand.
Just a small cut. Don't make a scene.
Your wounds.
You're lucky I had some first aid training.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. All good now. I'm ready for another battle with the darkness.
You can play tough all you want.
I'm totally fine, I promise. My invincible sister came from heaven to my rescue.
Oh boy.
Stop the nonsense. Did the darkness hit you in the head?
Ouch! It hurts!
You asked for it.
What even happened?
So close.
Lord Mingjing, you must be here for the abnormal darkness.
The Miss Nanyan cost. This type of darkness was pretty hard to deal with.
I know. We've never encountered anything like this before. Engaging them in a fight is the only way to gather accurate information on this new variant of the darkness. The domain
That scene has so much auto-playing dialogue.
I've learned a lot from this trip. Thank you.
We should be the ones.
It was
saying
hard to
you.
tell when I
You've
needed
been
to
a
start
great
pressing the
help,
button.
Really. We need to report this to Lady Jutue. Please excuse us.
How's Miss Lan doing? Her injury was pretty serious.
The doctors advised her to rest
Had
more.
an injury?
But I bet she's been out and about. I'll make sure to pass on your greetings after reporting this darkness encounter.
I don't remember her having an injury.
Alright, we won't delay you further.
But alright.
Race to Ignisville Mansion?
Race? What about your injury?
Oh, come on, sis. Are you actually worried about being outrun by someone who's injured?
Oh my god.
Finn, don't let me catch you!
Fucking threw the weapon at him.
They seem to have a bit of a banter together all the time. Strong family ties. Rongjin is definitely the more mature one between the two, but he acts like a little boy in front of his sister.
Or maybe it's precisely in front of his sister that he can be a bit more playful.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I get him, somehow. The only difference is, I actually love to mess with my brother. For instance, I used to pour lots of lemon juice into the orange soda before offering it to him as a reward for his hard work.
How rude.
Yikes. Just thinking about it makes my teeth tingle.
Well, he was very strict with me, and I needed revenge somehow.
Understandable.
Looking back, however, my brother took really good care of me, and I was always the insensible one.
Kids are usually like that, yeah.
But you are all grown up now, Shirley. You're now a capable young lady who can hold the ground on her own.
Sort of grown up. I mean, she became a machine because she, like, died, basically.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
So it is Zeke, not Zeke.
You two have a moment?
It is Zeke,
We
not
were
Zeke.
just finishing up.
Not Zeke.
What's the
It's
matter?
Zeke, not Zeke.
Plolo and I have made some progress on the investigation. Please meet us at the Infinite Sundial.
Yeet them all. I don't think that's a mechanic.
Sure. We'll be there.
Alright. We shall part ways here. I also have things to attend to back in Aquaville. I'll see you around.
I don't think I've been there. Are you gonna make me take the damn road there? Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me take the damn road there. I swear to God. Starting at the sundial. The road to Aquaville looks awful. It's so long. I don't want to take it. Sundial. So weird how it comes out of a black screen before it goes into the loading screen. I still need to defeat several things in Domain 9 as part of a bounty. Creatures. I'm sure I'll do it at some point today. Probably. I'm not certain. Assuming everything goes right. Lottie!
The preliminary screening has been completed, and the result is just as expected. An unknown source of interference in Domain 9 is the cause of all this trouble. It previously interrupted the communication between Gestos and the reactor, and arbitrarily took over the authorization process for the Omnium reactor, which has resulted in the current abnormal situation we are facing at the Infinite Sundial. Could it be Tempos, or the timestamp system of Domain 9?
Miss Plotty,
Just kidding. Now, let's proceed
What the
with
hell?
plan.
Can it just speak anywhere?
Tempos is at your service. Just a moment.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
Now it's my turn to report my findings. I have re-examined the upgraded Infinite Sundial's preset system. The design is the same as all the functioning Towers of Fantasy.
Huh?
However, during construction, the system was modified to better fit the actual conditions. Union is sorting out information regarding this. Another possibility here is that the upgraded Infinite Sundial is poorly compatible with the astral monuments and timestamps, causing interference to the infrastructures. Yanunu has left for Tianzhong Pavilion to consult Miss Mimi about this.
Is there anything we can help with?
Our third hypothesis is that there is some limiting factor within the sundial. So, do you mind collecting the operating data of the sundial square for us?
I guess we have to
Data
do the
from
field
one
stuff.
sundial square would suffice. No point in getting into details at this early stage.
Any sundial square will do?
Yes. Please use this device to record data. And
Haven't I been to one of those?
what was I saying? shell for now.
Oh, she's falling asleep.
The Ignisville Sundial
Push her
Square is
over.
not far from here. Let's pay Miss Yulan a visit.
Okay, let's go.
Let me just exit like this. Sundial Square in Ignisville. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it'll be marked. Thank God it's marked. This game in the era where games didn't have markers would be brutal. There you go, right over there. Would I have figured this out? Nope. Probably not. Thank God we have a marker. I thought it was going to be one of those floating rocks. I think I've already had to go to one of those before. I'm here, and I hear a door. An elevator. Maybe. I don't know. I'm here. You. I know you.
It's been a while. How's everything?
Everything's fine, but we need to borrow Miss Yulan for a minute.
Miss Brevi is trying to find out the cause of the Infinite Sundial's energy supply failure. There might be some inherent limiting factors. So she sent us to collect operating data of the Sundial Square.
I see. Please follow me.
Okay. Oh, are you gonna walk me there? Alright, you're gonna walk me there. Look, I'm just... I'm in a run animation. Imagine someone just running next to you like this. This is what my walk binding does right now. I can't walk like a normal person. It's fine. It's more cardio this way. More full body movement. Give me my stuff. Wait. Wait for Yulan to extract data. I'm waiting. Now I'm bonking.
I believe Miss Brevi is hoping to analyze and compare the difference in Sundial Square's operation before and after the upgrade of the Infinite Sundial. So, I've retrieved various data on the Ignisville Sundial Square at different times. As the field energy reserve...
Wow, really thinking ahead. We didn't even come with that many
Sundial
instructions.
Square changed accordingly over time. I've included some additional data from each period. Hopefully it helps.
That's very thoughtful of you, Miss Yulan.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. It's my duty as a Sundial Guard.
Brevi didn't think to tell us that
The
much.
volume of data is greater than I expected. I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait a bit longer.
Don't worry about it. We're in no rush. I hope.
I hope not. It was the third hypothesis.
I heard you've found the
They have
cause
2
of
more to go
Agnes'
through.
Transformation in Hindaka County? As the former Lady Baihu, she rendered meritorious service for Domain 9. But now she's become the culprit for all this trouble we're facing. She might have her own reasons, but nothing can justify her conduct.
Yeah, her reasons are she's like possessed by darkness like Riku.
I just don't know what to think of her. I spoke to Master Yu about this.
What did Master Yu say?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I gotta take my tea bags out of my tea.
I guess she wants me to have my own opinion and not be swayed by anyone else, including herself.
I mean, can't you have your own opinion and the facts before you make your opinion? Couldn't she have like told you that much?
I still can't see through this. The more leads we get about Nanyin, the more complicated the situation becomes.
I feel like it becomes less
Don't lose
complicated.
heart. We don't live in a world where everything is either black or white.
Yeah, there's blue, you're wearing some, there's red over there, there's blonde, there's whatever this is, gold. It's just
I think it's only a matter of time before you find the answer.
T-pose.
Miss Yulan.
Oh, no more T-pose. What? Was that like a broken emote script
Very close to
or
the day
something?
when the truth will finally come out.
Well, thank you. Like my training, everything will work.
Elevator.
Just like the clouds always melt and the mists disperse.
Clouds melt?
My practice was held back by a bottleneck for a really long time. But once I broke through it, all the confusion and loss I once felt was no longer there.
This is the most voice lines, just lines in general, this character has had the whole time for all of Domain 9.
Huh? Does that mean everything has something in common with practicing martial arts?
Miss Yulan, you really are obsessed with martial arts.
How would we know that? This is the longest conversation we ever had with her.
Master Yu once called it a strong point of mine. I shall keep it up.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know about it from like the character trailer or something.
Ah, the data transmission is complete.
Alright,
Here you go.
no more learning about Yulan.
Thank you. We won't waste
Here's
more
your data.
this time.
Move on to the new
Head back to
characters.
The Infinite Sundial.
You are very welcome.
And we never saw her again. Back to the sundial. That's what this chapter is. To the sundial, somewhere else. To the sundial, somewhere else. To the sundial. Somewhere else. We haven't met this person yet. This is Rosalind. She's in the Domain 9 loading screen. But theoretically, we're close to meeting her. I don't know. This is the last chapter of Domain 9. I keep getting spam texts, dude. Like, election spam texts. I never have I gotten this many. It's crazy. I understand, like, 1 or 2. But oh my god, I've gotten dozens. And it's only September. It's only gonna get worse. That little fucker saying, need any data? I don't need data. What the fuck?
Who would have thought the issue really wasn't in Domain 9? What do I do now? I was so certain. Papa, answer me. Did I make a huge fool of myself? This is so embarrassing.
Actually, I also wondered if it could be Tempos. But the communication structure of Tempos is different from that of Gestos. There shouldn't be any conflict between them. In fact, nothing in Domain 9 has what it takes to interfere with Gestos.
When did you guys get here?
Who were you talking to earlier? Was it Paulo?
Who were you talking to earlier? Papa?
These subtitles don't match the words.
I've already come to a rough conclusion.
Let's
I'll go and
you.
confirm with Master Yu right away.
The fuck? Okay.
Was that?
I
don't remember anything.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Yeah, just pretend nothing happened. It's easier that way. We can get on with the story that way. Laughing for Master Yu wouldn't be the
Paula was
best.
going to share her conclusion with Master Yu. Don't you want to hear?
Oh.
Lolo?
Better hurry.
I guess Plato. Plato? I don't know. That was fucking weird. I was not expecting that at all. That was very strange. Alrighty then. Zen Gong.
Sorry, Master Yu. The current situation at the Infinite Sundial is slightly beyond my expectations. In order to lift the current field energy supply limit, I've made some adjustments to Tempos' system. Hopefully it'll be enough to meet Domain 9's power demand for now. However, this is only a temporary measure. Not enough to support the development of the third generation timestamp tech. I need to look into something back at the headquarters. the real cause of the problem might lie there. I promise you, I'll bring a real solution when I return to Domain 9, and it won't be long.
The inspection of the Infinite Sundial's infrastructure has led to a similar conclusion. We have examined it thoroughly
Oh,
again
that's
and
just
again,
auto-played.
but no adjustment is needed. This is a great result, I suppose.
He's just waving like, hey, remember me? Remember from like 10 seconds ago? Remember that?
Now I'm proud to announce, the upgrade of the Infinite Sundial is a success! It's time to go back to District 9 and report everything to Teacher. Or should I use the term debrief?
Thank you, Master Yu, for looking after Breely and me all this time.
You've been here for like 3 missions,
No problem.
and you haven't done
Hard
anything.
work. We are forever grateful for Hycross's help in solving our energy crisis.
Like 1 subchapter.
I look forward to more cooperation in the future.
This water floor is trippy.
For example, the timestamp tech. Archon Larson of Hycross once expressed his interest in employing timestamps in Vera to help resist the darkness invasion. Mimi from Tianzhang Pavilion is already following up on this. We stand together through thick and thin. The information we have deciphered from the dark forms should be useful for Vera in combating the darkness.
The dark forms we brought back?
That's right. We
He's
can
like,
now
"Wha-
confirm that it's a similar technology to Domain 9's timestamp, created and left by the alien civilization that we all know too well. The dark forms contain key information about the darkness. It's not an exaggeration to say that they determine the future of Domain 9. Due to limited computing power, it will take Tempos quite some time to decipher the information alone. Sadly, we simply don't have the time to wait.
Master Yu, are you hoping to have Hycross's Gesthos work together with Tempos?
Exactly.
Gesthos can communicate across time and space.
They're 2
so technically,
supercomputers.
coordinating a joint deciphering project shouldn't be difficult.
Cough.
I will report this to the headquarters. I believe we will soon have a response for you.
Does Meroria, does Vera have a
Thank you,
supercomputer?
everyone. While Tempos continues to decipher, we will be here waiting for your good news.
Or just these 2? I'm just assuming Tempos is a supercomputer. Hasn't actually said. Right?
Executor, surely. Master Yu has an important announcement to make, so please come to the Infinite Sundial at your earliest convenience.
So I'm actually walking like on water right now. Okay. What did she say? We're going to Hycross? So I gotta back like all the way out. Hycross is a ways away. No. No, I didn't have to go this far. I thought I had to go. I thought she said Hycross. I guess not. Hey, it's this guy.
Icarus?
Executor, Miss Shirley, it's good to see you're both doing well.
Your voice, your lip flaps aren't
The
working.
second group of reinforcement teams from Hycross has arrived in Domain 9 to assist you. We're ready to provide full support for your upcoming operations.
You've really been a great help. Thank you.
Has he?
It seems you're already acquainted and there's no need for my introduction. That's good. Saves time. I'll briefly explain my investigation and the decision from headquarters. The cause of the abnormal authorization has been identified, and I'll provide a detailed report on the specifics later. Gesthos and Tempos are working together to decipher the dark forms. Master Yu's invitation likely indicates an advancement in our understanding of the alien civilization. As for what the deciphered information means, I believe you all have your own answers.
Nanyin, Domain 9, and our fate.
That's right. Let's go.
I go back up to the second floor. So weird that the next part, like the next sub-chapter immediately wanted me to just be downstairs.
Master Yu, after re-examining the authorization process Gestos conducted on the Omnium reactor, we've discovered the root cause of why the Infinite Sundial couldn't operate at its regular power level. Essentially, the reactor wasn't activated properly, and Gestos failed to grant it the necessary operational permissions. So, it appears that we have completed the authorization process, which should have enabled the Infinite Sundial to channel Omnium energy. But in reality, Gestos couldn't alter the operating power level. Therefore,
Why?
after reaching an agreement with Tempos, we re-executed Gestos' authorization protocol. The results met our expectations, and the Infinite Sundial is now operating at full capacity, supporting the development of the third-generation timestamp system.
This all happened off-screen in between 2 missions?
It was a deceptive illusion. At the moment Gestos attempted to authorize the reactor, it received 2 similar yet distinct sets of instructions. One was Gestos' authorization command, while the other was from the disruptive factor I had previously speculated about. The reactor executed the latter command, which means Gestos wasn't the actual authorizer. Hykros didn't have the authority over the Omnium reactor, making all subsequent commands ineffective.
Then, how did the Infinite Sundial manage to start up and successfully receive the Omnium energy from Mara?
That brings us to the question, what exactly is this disruptive factor?
Both of the options are the same. I don't know why we have options now, but hey,
I
Tempos.
considered it during my investigation in Domain 9, but it was such a bold assumption, and I needed more evidence to substantiate its viability. After reviewing the headquarters documents and the archives in Aquaville, the answer seemed obvious.
We still haven't been to Aquaville.
Tempos also possesses an authorization ability similar to Gestos. When the Infinite Sundial requested authorization for the Omnium reactor, it was Tempos that issued the command in response.
Uh-huh.
But why would Tempos have similar capabilities to Gestos, when Domain 9 has always been isolated from the...
Why does everybody just know what Gestos is, apparently? Just out of nowhere.
This has to do with a piece of distant history. Long story short.
It's only really been talked about off-screen in anything that would provide an explanation. No one's ever actually, I think, explained it to my character.
Whether it's Domain 9, Asperia,
I think.
Vera, or other regions, none of us are the original inhabitants of Ida. We migrated here many years ago aboard the spaceship Distant Beacon.
I saw that in the loading screen.
It may sound romantic, but history is not a work of art, and grand space operas only exist in our imaginations. The reality is often full of hardship and sorrow, and we usually define the mistakes as lessons learned. Of course, there's nothing wrong with believing in beautiful fantasies. They give us courage to face adversity. Excuse me, I digress. For some reason, Distant Beacon did not land successfully, but self-destructed above Ida's orbit. Before executing the self-destruct command, it released 5 frontier pods. Only 2 of the 5 pods managed to land successfully on the surface, and those frontiers were our ancestors.
What happened to the other 3?
Another 2 crashed,
Oof,
and 1 lost
dead?
contact with the rest. Combining information from both sources, we now have sufficient evidence to prove that Domain 9 was settled by frontiers from the then-missing Frontier Pod number 8.
It's a part of Ida.
Domain 9 shares the same origin as Ida, which is the conjecture we have always hoped to confirm. Due to the current circumstances, Domain 9 is unable to engage in more in-depth communication with Hykros, so we're putting this topic on hold for the time being.
How'd you just lose all this information anyway? Didn't this shit happen like, I don't know, like 60 years ago or something?
However, in our joint investigation of the factors influencing the Infinite Sundial, we stumbled upon decisive evidence that supports this theory. Tempos has the authorization ability, just like Gestos.
Like, does nobody have records? Even if it was several hundred years ago, like, nobody has records?
Maybe well,
You mentioned Distant Beacon. It seems that both Tempos and Gestos' authorization abilities are connected to it. Since they all originated from the same spaceship, it makes sense that they would share similar functionalities, right? Could Tempos be the supercomputer from the missing frontier pod number 8, or something like that?
Every pod is a supercomputer, then where's the third one?
Great guess.
Or the
Miss
second
Bailey.
one, I guess.
I'm just getting to that part. The precursor to Hykros' Gestos was the central supercomputer SAM from Distant Beacon.
So there was 6.
Although Tempos was
5.
exclusive to pod number 8, it shared some of SAM's technology. It's not surprising that it inherited the authorization capability with the similarities in their computational structures. The issue we've encountered confirmed it.
So, that's how it is.
I sort of get it, but not really.
When Pod 8 made an emergency landing on the surface of Domain 9,
I mean, it sounds about
the
right.
compartments were severely damaged, and most of the facilities became inoperable. Apart from Tempos, all the other crucial instruments and data were ultimately lost, despite attempts to salvage them. After completing a basic survey of Domain 9, we discovered the mysterious Black Jade artifacts left by an alien civilization. Naturally, our focus gradually shifted from Omnium to the unique resources found within Domain 9. Using the Black Jade artifacts as a foundation, Pod number 8 pioneered a technological direction unique to Domain 9. Over generations, this technology has developed significantly and has become vastly different from the era of Distant Beacon.
Who would have thought that the long-lost friends would eventually be able to reunite? Our fates, it seems, are always closely intertwined.
Now, go to war.
Sorry, back to the topic.
Unfortunately, now isn't the time to celebrate the reunion. We've deciphered more about the darkness in Nanyin, and we don't have much time left. As we had speculated, after Nanyin activated the incubation capsule in Hendeka County, she transformed into a dark wretch due to the darkness energy conversion.
There's that word
Not
again.
just any dark wretch. Dr. Rubilia thinks that she has become the hive mother of a new order of darkness, entirely under the alien civilization's control. This alien civilization coveted the adaptability and destructive power of the darkness. They wanted to harness this power for themselves, but were hindered by the darkness's unparalleled evolutionary capabilities. Subjugating the darkness and making the whole species submit to them was the only way. As you've seen, they focused on cultivating an outstanding individual to defeat the Hive Mother. And by dominating this new Hive Mother, they intended to seize control of the entire species of darkness. But they failed and suffered severe backlash. After hastily sealing the Hive Mother using Black Jade technology, they abandoned this land. This might also be why Domain 9 has been isolated from the outside world. Perhaps as a way to hide from the Hive Mother's revenge? We still have much to uncover on this aspect.
Arrogance truly is a common trait among all living beings, without exception.
But this method is not unfeasible. The current Nanyin is an extension of their will. She's seizing the Christomaxes and turning people into dark wretches, all for one reason.
So it's like
To
Heartless
expand the
versus
power of this
Nobodies.
new order of
Basically.
darkness, preparing for the moment to contest the
Kind
Hive
of.
Mother.
The soldiers that were turned into dark wretches by Nanyin, have they become part of the new order of darkness under her control? Are they all pawns in Nanyin's fight against the Hive Mother?
I'm afraid so. This is a civil war within the darkness, and we are but minor variables that can be exploited in Nanyin's eyes. So even if we haven't made contact
Now we just need
with the outside
Keyblades.
world or broken through the Black Jade ruins, Nanyin would still have seized the Christomaxes in them. The fate of Domain 9 was sealed when she completed the experiment. But humanity will not yield to so-called fate, despite our inherent weakness. Just like our ancestors, who were once trapped in this forgotten land, and transformed it into the Domain 9 we see today. Our next step is to get ahead of Nanyin, secure the Crystamax from the Aquaville ruin, and stop her from continuing the fusion.
It would be a really cool character idea to just be a flat-out summoner, where like half of what you do just summons a bunch of little things to help you, little pets, instead of just like the one singular void trace or whatever, or maybe there could be multiple, but like a lot.
Executor, Miss Shirley, and Mr. Icarus, I hope you can continue to support this operation.
Oh yeah, Icarus is the one they sent, I see. We never like went to collect the person, so I got confused by that. They sent Icarus. I was really hoping it would be friends. But sure,
The four
Icarus.
heads have gathered at the Aquaville
Why not?
ruin. Ban Wei Jun will guide you there. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Do our best.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I go back to the first floor. Oh my gosh. So much stuff is happening in this building. Ah. I'm kind of impressed I could squeeze through there. I didn't think that would work. But it did. That's impressive.
According to our calculations, the energy interference barrier can
Calculations.
now fully cover Aquaville Mansion, and the test results are
Who
as
the hell are you?
expected.
Are these new Aquaville characters?
Unfortunately, we are unable to extend the barrier to cover the entire Aquaville region.
This game has so many characters, I've officially lost track of who everybody is. Like, there's just so many. It was nice in Asperia and even Vera, where there was so much going on, and there was barely any characters. And now they've like doubled in Domain 9, it feels like.
Sundial is repaired. The energy transfer is limited. I understand that the barrier we have now is the result of all-out efforts from the Niners' heavy machinery. Thank you for your dedication.
I don't even, am I supposed to, I don't remember what this is.
We'll stick to the original plan. Secure the Crystamax, store it in the container, and quickly move it to Aquaville Mansion.
You should move it to Hycros.
Executor, Miss Shirley, you're here. This is Miss Ban Wei Jin, the director of Niners' Heavy Machinery R&D Department.
Hi.
I've heard so much about you both. It's an honor to meet you.
The pleasure is ours.
Were you just discussing the operation plans for the Aquaville ruin?
This mission is critical. We're in the middle of verifying the specifics of the barrier that blocks the Crystamax energy.
Where's Ruby?
We must seize the Crystamax before Nanyin becomes aware and secure it safely within Aquaville Mansion. The energy barrier there
But
can
why?
block and neutralize the powerful energy radiated by the Crystamax.
What powerful energy? Because I'm carrying like 40 of these right now. Should I be concerned?
This way, Nanyin won't be able to detect its location, buying us time to set up the third-generation timestamp system.
Can you imagine if you could actually get the 40 Crystamaxes I'm carrying around? It would just be game over.
That'll be our signal to launch a counterattack against Nanyin and the darkness.
But the energy barrier only covers the Aquaville Mansion area. That means along the route from the ruin to Aquaville Mansion, we can only rely on a temporary container to block the energy emitted by the Crystamax. We must ensure that nothing goes wrong with this vulnerability. Any slight mistake could undo all our efforts. It's a pity our resources are limited. Otherwise, extending the coverage to the Aquaville ruin would be the safest. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
We'll do everything we can to ensure the safety of the Crystamax.
Her
Please rest assured.
voice reminds me a little bit of Shirley.
Where could Nanyin be now?
With the speaking
Why hasn't
cadence.
she attacked us?
She's standing there being highly radioactive. Yeah, basically. I'm just there, radiating 30 plus 40 Crystamaxes worth of dangerous shit just all the time. And Nanyin just somehow doesn't notice.
We haven't had any recent sightings of her.
And I could have gotten way more than 8 or 40.
From the activities of the special
I just didn't think I would need more. I still don't know if I'll need more. Most of it's used in the repetitive stuff, so I guess I will eventually. I don't know.
With the power she possesses now, she could easily wipe us out. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was her plan back at the Ignisfield ruin.
That's pretty cool. What the hell? I just started dropping frames out of nowhere. Why?
She may see us as nothing more than gnats, but even the smallest insects have repeatedly disrupted her plans. That's probably why she attacked you last time. Darkness energy isn't easy to control. Overdoing it can backfire. Your escape from the ruin last time wasn't just luck.
But she won't make the same mistake again.
We don't have much time left. Miss Ban Wei Jean, please lead the way.
Of course. Please follow me.
Okay. Damn. Out of nowhere, frames started dropping. Is this a temporary thing or a lower bitrate thing? Might be a lower bitrate thing. It was working perfectly for 3.5 hours. It's because they're still installing. Yeah, they've been installing fiber where I live for 2 months. In this county. It's been going on for 2 months. A lot of months. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Aquaville. I don't need to go all the way along the road. I just need to get to this part of it. That's not that bad. It could be a lot worse.
It's a little embarrassing to say, but it wasn't until recently that we confirmed this with Hykros.
Dialogue.
The people of the outside world and us here in Domain 9 were all descendants of interstellar pioneers from Earth. Pod number 8 that crash landed here was mainly carrying members of the Earth-era industrial manufacturer, 9 Arcs Industry, along with their array of construction equipment.
Master Yu has also told us that due to the severe damage to the pod during the crash, a lot of data and equipment were unusable, which is truly unfortunate.
Yes, after discovering the timestamp technology left within the Black Jade ruins, we shifted our research focus. Later, to accommodate the development needs of the various states, we restructured the organization of 9 Arcs Industry. Gradually, we established the organizations you are familiar with today, such as Niners Heavy Machinery, Zhengong, and Tianjiang Pavilion.
Fascinating. We never had the chance to get to know Domain 9's history like this before.
Indeed.
About the pod?
I guess it might have something to do with the long-standing views of the people in Domain 9. That is, those from the outside world are yet another civilization battling against the darkness or something like that.
I don't want to interrupt the story. Do we look like aliens to them?
It was only pod number 8 that crash landed in Domain 9, which then became isolated from the outside world. One might think that pod number 8 reached its destination, planet Ida, while the other pods were lost in the vastness of space, right?
Over time, this kind of thinking stuck with a lot of people. I believe this misunderstanding will soon be cleared up. Let's save the reunion celebrations for after everything is over.
Alright. Let me lower my bitrate real quick. Hang on. There you go. I find it crazy that I go 8 days without streaming because I'm sick. And I have such... Oh my god, poppin'. Like, yeah, look at that. Holy shit. I have like such similar internet issues going on to like, you know, like 8-9 days ago. That's so annoying. Dude, holy poppin', man. It's all at once. That's crazy. Doesn't seem to get rid of too much back here, though. That's interesting. Is fire boost on low? I don't... Here's why I turned it off completely. It could have had it on high. It wasn't really... I don't know, it wasn't really an FPS thing. It just didn't seem worth it. Because on low, medium, or high, I observed it having the exact same GPU usage, which was something ridiculous, like 50% of my GPU. Oh, I just had to come down here to go back up here because you imagined I was running up the whole damn road. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. It's not really an FPS problem. The game stutters all the time anyway. I don't think I would even notice having less FPS. In like a couple of circumstances. It's just, I find it really weird that low, medium, or high was getting me entirely like a 50% GPU usage uptick or whatever. That sounds extremely unoptimized, and I didn't feel like running it. Because I was like, well, this is just being brute forced, basically. I don't feel like it. That was my conclusion. We're heading to the ruin. It's giving me waypoints to get to the ruin. Well, I do have to run somewhat of the way. Oh, and you know what? I don't have any monuments yet at all. I should get these. I forgot. This place I have no monuments for. I've already gone past one, technically. Let me go back and get that, I suppose. I can already just pick these up? Have I upgraded something here? I must have. I don't know which one. This one back here, yeah. Display area. This doesn't seem like it would be it. It doesn't seem like it would be the correct one, at the very least. Maybe something like picking that stuff up is just like a given here. Maybe it somehow carries over from somewhere else. Because I don't see that I have anything like that. Physical attack, vulnerability. It might be a level 1 thing. Damage. I don't know. None of them say they give me the ability to do what I just did. That's weird. But hey. Alright. I guess I should just use this bit right from now on. Until they finish installing the fiber. Because like the past, I swear to God, like 5 of these streams I've had to lower it. Over like a 2.5 week period. 2 to 3 weeks. I never thought it would take them 2+ months to install fiber. But it's taken them. It's taken them. Yeah. I don't need to collect everything right now. Yeah, I could technically teleport up there to go farther, but I think I'll just go the normal way. This area looks nice. It would be nice to not teleport past it and see where the, because it actually has a road. Most places don't have roads. And I guess that's the pod. This place looks nice. Is that a dam? It's a dam. Very autumny colors here. This area looks... well, this part looks more normal. Ignoring that. It looks a lot more normal.
Take this.
Which is nice. It feels more generic fantasy. That was friendly? I don't know. Hit! Damn it. Where are we going? Over there. Let me just grab oh, that's in a weird spot. Let me grab a nearby monument or two, relatively nearby, I guess, before I go over there. I didn't expect this to be so far to the ground, but hey, I do need to activate all these monuments. Hello? Hello? What? Channel 3. I don't know why this isn't working. Yeah. Ugh. I have question marks. Alright, now it's going. Yeah. A lot of bugs in this game can be solved by just switching channels. This is why I think the fact that they limit your channel switching to a certain amount per, like once every 30 minutes is bad. Sometimes you need it to fix a bug. And then the only other option is to restart the game. And by sometimes, I mean quite frequently. Usually like a couple times a day for me. You know, with my like 11-hour play sessions. Alright, let's go this way. It's snowy now. These are weird. They're flowing, but there's nothing on them. Maybe because I don't have this. Let me get that while I'm nearby it. Yeah. Go to specified location and re-accept. Why does it need to be re-accepted? And 15k gold from Speedwalker shards being converted. I could actually use gold now, so that's technically useful. I could use a lot of gold. How much do I have? Still not enough. I could definitely use some. Would be nice. Ah! Ah? Here. Ah!
We've cleared the darkness in the surrounding areas. This should cut off Nanyan's ability to tap into their consciousness network and gather information here. Additionally, I've asked Master Yu to power the temporary interference barrier we've set up here with the infinite sundial, in hopes of minimizing the risks.
Lord Mingjing has been quite thorough. I don't think we're missing anything. This is Mr. Icarus from Hykros, here to assist with the operation.
Yeah.
I look forward to working with you all. When this is
over,
I will share my experience with the team. It should really help with their guard duties.
Thank you for all your assistance. Now that we're ready, let's get moving.
Yeah. Oh my god, that objective text was in Chinese. What the hell? Did you forget something? We've done this before. Fun. Oh, Nan Yin might come here, right? How about I, the person holding 40 Crystamax cores, go down there by myself? How about that? Does that sound like a good plan? Oh, hey, you. Are we not going to acknowledge that you're here? Last time, they said you have an injury. They didn't really specify what it was, but they just said that you had one. Ah! Loading screen. Loading screen. There's some things that I cannot wait until they stop existing. Alright? Number 1. Loading screens. Number 2. Aliasing. Number 3. LOD. Number 4. Bad internet. Number 5. Pepperoni pizza. The list goes on, really. What the fuck are you? Okay. Defeat Darkness Flywing. What did Pepperoni ever do to me? See, the first time I ever had Pepperoni was when I was a kid. Because you see, is this like I have to kill both of them at the same time kind of thing? Holy I think we're probably fine. I mean, can you actually hurt me? Because sorry, I'm getting distracted by the game. I was a kid and I had it because I actually didn't really have it. I didn't want it. You're immune. Why? By using an energy shield defense. You know, I don't care about these mechanics though, dog. I just want to hurt them and you made them invincible. I was trying to eat normal pizza. And it had pepperoni on it. And they're like, oh, just take it off. It'll be fine. And I took it off. And what do you know? It tasted like pepperoni. And then it ruined my pizza. And so that's what pepperoni did to me.
How is everyone?
It ruined a perfectly good slice of pizza.
A tough nut to crack. But luckily, everyone is fine.
About Nan Yin. Master Yu needs to know what happened here. Let's go back to Ignisville Mansion to talk things over.
Leave the Crystamax escort to us. Let's part ways here.
And then they steal it. Leave the ruin. Easy. I'm sure that could have been an interesting fight if, like, you weren't this powerful. I see there were mechanics. I hate invincibility. Two things I think are the laziest thing a developer can ever do. Number 1, make enemies invincible. Number 2, make them one-shot you. If you're actually, you know, you're of level, you're of gear, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. I just like all the way down here. I am. Pepperoni. I don't. I mean, by itself I do. I think pepperoni's fine by itself. But the thing is, I like pizza more. It's kind of like... Hello? What the fuck? That just completely failed. It's kind of like, you know, I really like, what's a good example? I really like chicken cutlet. I do. It's one of my favorite foods. But That does not mean I want mulched up chicken cutlet in my orange juice. I like orange juice. I prefer it without mulched up chicken cutlet inside of it. I like pepperoni, but I don't want it on my pizza. It's fine in my Hot Pocket. It can coexist happily on my Hot Pocket, in my Hot Pocket. That's fine. I should have got me rigatoni. Well, see, because then there's rigatoni pizza. I've had that. There's a place named Rose's in New York City. They made rigatoni pizza. They use a different sauce, and then they got the rigatoni under the cheese and like baked into the cheese. And you know what? It's good. It's really filling, and it's really good, and it's a nice value for the money. I have no complaints. However, I prefer pizza. So even though I like it, I never went out of my way to have it. Because why would I? I just want pizza. I don't want rigatoni pizza. Does it taste good? Yes. But pizza tastes better. So I just have the pizza. Just like I love chicken on bread. That tastes great. Can you put stuff on it to make it taste different? Sure. Do I want to? No. No. How's it going, Shinigami? How you doing? How's life? Where is this? Yeah. Ah. This music's like peaceful, but you know, this has nothing on Asperia music. Asperia music, way better than this. Way better. Not even a contest. Hands down. You're playing a lot of Hades. Neat. Is it your first time playing it, or are you replaying it? Ow! You son of a bitch. Ah. First time? Nice. Because I know that one's kind of popular. But I don't know if it's something that gets replayed. Okay. I was like, is this selected? I can't tell. It's not highlighting on the map. Like, oh my god, what was that? LOD. Can you explain why I deserve to see all this right now when I can barely see it? But then, now that I can properly see it, now we can't render it in? Like, sure. Render it all in. No, never, too difficult, don't do it anymore. He got closer to it. I don't know, look at my hardware usage. I'm so confused. What? How does this make any sense? All right, I'm gonna see. Does this have any notable effect on system usage? Yes, it does. It does, actually. I was using more system resources back there when it was all rendered in, when I couldn't fucking see it anyway. But now that I can see it, now it's too much. I mean, it's a difference of like 4%. All right. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Fun fact, this game uses 6 gigs of RAM here. And this game can use almost, I'll say almost 8 gigs of VRAM. I'll say almost because It's not very nice at telling you what's actually using your VRAM. I just see that I'm using slightly over 8. Man, I remember in 2019, 8 gig graphics cards were sold as either 2K or 4K graphics cards, depending on which one. And now it's like barely enough for 1080p. Is what it's sold as. It's like, this is if you can't afford 1080p. That's the tier you're buying. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing, bro? This is domain 9. Just run up a fucking wall. Forgot. Haven't spent enough overall time here yet, clearly. Running up a wall. My one maxed out relic that I have. There you go. Isn't that better? Ah, more fog is appearing. Ugh.
It's all mine now.
You know, also, you know, let's say fuck it. We're gaming in 4K since the 27 Super. I have not. 2070 Super. Yeah, I got the 5700 XT, I think, before that released. I'm gonna just waste money on this and just get the rest of what's here. I feel like that's a good usage of my dark crystals. There you go. There you go. There, now it's guaranteed the last two. Yeah. There's nothing that I want that I can spend the dark crystals on otherwise. So I might as well have the outfit that matches all the other aesthetics I have. Bam. I now have that. Cool. I think. Yeah. What? Okay, I was like, wait, do you prompt me to spend, like, more? No. Okay. There you go. Cosmetics acquired. Before the 2070 Super released, I got the 5700 XT, and that wasn't, and I got that because I had the 1070, and it started breaking. It didn't fully break. I don't really know what went wrong with it, but my friend's completely broke, and so I wasn't taking any chances. Couldn't figure it out. I couldn't simply RMA it and like whatever, because I needed some graphics card. I didn't have any spares. And they weren't, how do I word it? They weren't being, like, they wouldn't send me something, like, a refurbished one to use in the meantime while they checked out the old one. Which is sad, because I thought MSI would be, you know, like that. Fucking Dell is like that. Dell does that, for fuck's sake. Alienware does that. I'd heard more good things about MSI than Alienware, so I was hopeful, but they didn't. So I was like, alright, well, fuck it. I need a graphics card. I can't just wait and do nothing for an amount of days or weeks. And I didn't have any alternatives at the time, so I was like, fuck it. Full PC upgrade. Swap from 6700K CPU to 3700X. Get the 5700 XT, just, you know, full AMD Mobo. Yeah, I carried over my RAM from the old build. I didn't keep that old build. I kind of wish I did, but I didn't. I kept that build I just described now. It's back there, and I still have the 1070, so that's nice. The next physical character, you know, with enough resources assuming you keep playing. Yeah. I don't know fully how you, oh god, I got stuck. Get all the resources, because they accumulate. But it can be kind of slow.
I'm taking it all.
Regardless. I definitely want to move to a 2K screen soon. I'm just picking these up literally because I'm talking. And I'm very bad at focusing when I talk. Hence, I've gone past the objective. Yeah. I don't want a 4K screen. I don't want one of those. I feel like it would be too expensive to keep up with. Because even Because like when I got my 5700 XT, that was sold on release as a 2K graphics card. Now its amount of VRAM barely cuts it for 1080p. You can say the same about the Radeon 7, which was a 4K graphics card as well. Even the 1080 Ti. Alright, let's go. Now these Nvidia's been advertising all their 12 gig graphics cards as like 2K or 4K, but even for 1080p, we're at the point where it's like, in a couple years, this probably won't even be enough for 1080p.
Lord Mingjing, the Aquaville ruin is under
VRAM usages are skyrocketing.
Understood. We'll stick to the plan to fend off the darkness and buy some time.
It seems Nanyan has caught on to our intentions.
4K makes things more sharp, clear. Yeah, I'm sure.
Let me lend a hand to the soldiers guarding the ruin.
But it's expensive.
If Nanyan tries to attack there, I can help hold her off for a while.
I would like
Icarus,
less aliasing and some more clarity.
Stay safe.
But like,
Don't worry, we'll catch up soon.
We can't waste precious time. Let's pick up the pace.
there you go. I would like that, not that much. I think that would be too much. That would cost too much in hardware resources. Because, you know, a 4K graphics card this generation is a 2K graphics card next generation, is a 1080p graphics card next generation. And then it'll probably stay at that for a while. Too much. I don't have that money. 2K 1440p, I think I could afford that, maybe. Well, I mean, I can't, otherwise I would have it now. But I think that's a more reachable goal anyway. Like, my current setup could do that. It's just a monitor. I wasn't in the budget. I already pushed my budget. When I built this PC, I went something like $400 over my budget. That's a lot of over a budget to go.
We've arrived! Finally! Now we can take a moment to relax those tense nerves.
That was a close call, but thankfully, we made it.
It's hard to imagine what might have happened if Nanyan was aware of our actions.
Aquaville Mansion can block the energy radiated by the Crystamax. But by process of elimination, she would eventually track us down here, wouldn't she? If her goal was the darkness energy within the Crystamax, wouldn't destroying it and dispersing the energy prevent her from getting what she wants?
In fact, we did consider a similar strategy before.
Why not just use it in crafting? The appointed research uses a ton of this stuff.
I had previously asked Dr. Clive from Vera to shatter a synthetic Crystamax and measure the intensity of the contained energy. Although it was just a synthetic Crystamax, and its purity couldn't compare to a real Abyssant Crystamax, the destructive power was still alarming. The disaster and contamination caused by breaking a Crystamax are more than we could handle.
Why not just use it to make armor? Like in the appointed research. It goes away safely, and you get something useful out of it.
I see.
Once the third generation timestamp system is operational, perhaps we will have a breakthrough in our
Again, I have like 40 of them.
with a fresh perspective and approach. This could also help mitigate the ecological contamination caused by the darkness. We have a long, long way to go in the future.
But our immediate concern is to address the threat posed by the Hive Mother and Nanyan. So, the current main focus of the third generation timestamp system development is still on eliminating the darkness.
In this regard, Niner's heavy machinery has some updates. Please head to the R&D department later to check on their progress.
My pleasure.
Right. Let's secure the Crystamax first.
You motherfuckers living out of a pod? I mean, that's kind of smart. I was like, where'd my audio go? What the fuck? You know, there's a city builder game that takes place in space, where you're in a station that has like all the rotating stuff for the gravity and whatnot, kind of like that. And it's a fun game. They made like a reboot to it sometime recently. In the past few years, I should say. Oh, this is Pod 8. This is the map I couldn't reach. Okay. Go to Banshee's Port? What the Huh? Plotty? Banshees? What? I've never seen this. Oh, hey, Rez, good to see you. Want to travel to Asperia? What's wrong? See some news that Asperia is quite chaotic lately. Heirs of Ida seem to be stirring things up. Not sure what they're up to. Normally, with the headquarters don't intervene directly, but I'm intrigued this time. I think I'll head over there take a look. I've already let Errol know. Looks like he'll owe me another one. Sage has vanished. Angels of Clemency nowhere to be seen. How are they still active? I ask myself the same question. I don't expect these underlings to cause trouble, but who knows? Maybe we'll catch a big fish this time. So you're coming with me, understood? I feel like no is not an option. Some headquarters after all, the commanding tone is part of her style. Never seen that happen, but it's funny. It is funny. I would prefer if it didn't happen, but it is at least funny, you know? I hate bugs. But if, you know, on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, this is like a 1 or a 2, you know? Like, it's amusing. It completely takes me out of the game. Like, it takes my brain out of it. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is broken, that's right. It reminds me. But it is at least funny, and it didn't crash my game and force me to restart it and then like delete my save file and fry my graphics card. It could be a lot worse. Bro. You know, I was legitimately terrified she was about to teleport me to Banshees right now. That was kind of terrifying. This is like a Vera style No, this is an Ignisville shape. I'm trying to remember what this image is from. This shape is from somewhere else. It feels like it's Vera though. I don't know. They're reusing this shape though. You know, as a new person to your pod, you think you motherfuckers could have, you know, just given me a map? Just give me a fucking map instead of making me do this? Why does the pod have to be its own instance? I can't really see these from out here. She's a swimsuit. You know, I actually forgot that I had that. Because I was really just trying to, I've been scratching my head for weeks now, trying to think like, what do I use these dark crystals on? What should I go for? I'm content with what I've accomplished in this event and these banners. I still put air quotes around the wording because they sound so silly to me. It's good enough. Hey, crew. Thanks. You know, I kind of want to go to another crew. But I don't think it matters that much. Also, I want to claim this before I swap. But I kind of want a different crew. Because, I don't know, this crew just doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? What is this thing back here? Produce materials. Some sort of crafting thing. Bring mine if you want. Perhaps. Again, I kind of want to claim this. But that has to fill the rest of the way up, which is probably not going to happen today. But I just know in my crew, like, I don't know, it's weird. The guild leader is, like, especially weird. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe on, like, Monday I can swap or something. Assuming access active enough. Yeah. My guild has a weird atmosphere that is just strange to me. And the guild leader responds to things that others type, but he always responds like on a completely different topic, and he says a bunch of really unusual things. It's very strange. It's like, I remember there was a conversation, someone was asking about a computer, and then he starts responding about game mechanics. Because the conversation was about like someone saying, oh, I got this laptop, blah, blah, blah. Do you think it can run this program? And the guild leader comes in, starts talking about mechanics and pulls. Completely off topic, but in direct response. And it was so weird. I don't know. It's fucking strange. It's weird. It's strange. I'm also here to kill some kind of furnace. That's pretty high up there. How do I get up there? How do you travel around this place? Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I keep forgetting I have this. There. Your wish is granted. I had no idea this had an aura around it. What is that? Alright, there's like a sparkle. Is that a leaf? Is that a leaf or is that food? I can't tell. Is that like a chicken nugget? Am I crazy? Or are there little chicken nuggets? What's the white color one? It's just kind of like a particle. Am I crazy? Or wait for it. Like that. Is that a chicken nugget? That looks like a chicken nugget. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but it reminds me of a chicken nugget. How do I equip weapon skin? I think I know actually. Locked. I have this. I wish it had its own sound effects, but that does match pretty well. What does the candy swirl one look like? Can I see it? Can I preview it? No? I want to see what the weapon looks like. I guess not. Alright. Mitchie's dead. Mitchie's dead. Mitchie's dead. Where do I want to get to the furnaces. Onyx. Oh man, this is like a whole like exploration zone, huh? Gravity rail. Aw, shit. I need a registration form? I think I have to continue the story before I get a registration form. Okay. Fair enough. Let's proceed. Like, let me show you. This is the reason why I would definitely want to upgrade my resolution. Watch this as much as the stream quality lets you. Look at that shimmering. It's to defeat shimmering, aliasing. That'd be nice. It was better on my old monitor. It was like 24-inch 1080p. 27-inch 1080p is way too stretched out. I love the screen size though, but it's way too stretched out. This one's newer. This is where you need 2K. I'm sure even 4K at this screen resolution would look better. One day we will all be gaming at 4K, but for now it is the realm of the 3%. The lucky 3%. Oh, teleport. I fucking... I guess it doesn't matter as much with this one. Every time I have to look up in this game, it always bothers me that the character is there when I look up. Because I'm just like, oh, this is annoying. It looks like I'm trying to look up a character's like skirt or something, but then I realize, wait, this is a bathing suit. There's not really a skirt to look at. It's fine. Store the Crystamax. I thought the pod was gonna be abandoned, honestly.
Even though the Crystamax is in place, we can't afford to be complacent.
I'm surprised that it's not. I thought it was gonna be abandoned.
The domain guards have cleared the darkness near the ruin. And considering the special trait of the darkness species, it's very likely that Nanyin is aware that the Crystamax has been taken. Miss Bond, please take them to the R&D department to modify the timestamp system.
This is like this location's Meroria, but smaller.
I need to inspect the defenses around Aquaville Mansion and won't be able to join you.
Holy camera.
Please, excuse me.
You know, I feel like they went in and out of Domain 9 real quick, you know? Like they made Domain 9, they made the pod, and then they're like, alright, next.
Please follow me. This way.
I feel like even Asperia got more time and attention. You know? What's this side quest? Where is it? Down here? No? Which must mean you're way the fuck down. Go to the observatory. Right? Can I use this now? Not completed registration. What? Alright, well, fine. Holy particles, Batman. This really has a lot of particles. Are you wearing, like, heels? Wait, what the fuck? Does this bathing suit have heels? It's kind of crazy. This actually has so much clothing, it's easy to forget this is a bathing suit. Wow, this is trippy. It moves your camera. It moves your fucking camera. You see that? To adapt to the ground because you have like gravity shoes on. Oh, that's trippy, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh god. Wait, what have I done? Oh crap. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go towards the service desk. I can't, wait. Aha, I've unlocked myself. That's interesting. L. There was no explanation on that. Do I get permission here? Or is this just saying, oh, this is a service desk and there's many? I think there's many. Is that a boss? It's a boss. Yeah, that's a target boss too. Well, I'm not here for you, so maybe some other time, maybe later. I just want to get through the Domain 9 story. That's my main objective.
This is the observation tower, Niner's Heavy Machinery's R&D department. With the decryption of the dark form, we now have a better understanding of Black Jade technology. We've discovered more functions of Black Jade, and we're harnessing its power to suppress the darkness and integrating it into the timestamp.
Nice breath.
This ability, when paired with the abundant field energy, enables the timestamps to greatly amplify damage against the darkness. It assists the domain guards in combat, making their attacks much more effective.
Are her breaths just like way more noticeable, or do the other characters just not breathe?
Just explaining it might not be very clear.
Her voice reminds me so much of Shirley. Not Shirley. Fuck was her name? The blonde from Meroria that is really relatable.
Please place your timestamp on the control panel, and it will be upgraded soon.
Oh, hot. To the control panel. Upgrade timestamp. Fucking mouse. Oh, that was it? Eliminate darkness around the mansion. Alright. Oh yeah, do you have fucking heels on? You have heels on with a bathing suit. That's initially what I was gonna look at. I need to ask a girl, have you ever worn heels with a bathing suit? An interesting choice. Wait, what? The darkness is upstairs? Around the mansion. I guess that means in it? I don't know. Oh my. Holy what?
I'm your opponent.
This went from 0 to 10 real quick. Nanyin. Oh, she's so cool. It's cause she's so powerful. And she can do cool shit like step out of a fucking rift. And do that. I'm sure she'll be not as cool once she stops being a villain. I'd love a game like this where I could be the villain that's just OP, like her. That's what I want to do. And then just work against everybody all the time. Damn! I love characters that are this epic. That's so cool. Oh man. Bro, we did the whole thing to get it here and it was no fucking reason. She's just that strong. You are now Galaxy Woman. Oh, and you're black. Sound effects? Have you evolved? You did the Riku evolution. You have wings now. This isn't a skin. Why is this not a skin? Oh. And you know, doing shit like that. That's so cool. I want to do stuff like that. Jesus Christ, like a completely different looking person. Are you gonna try beam cannon? No, you're gonna Oblivion portal. I wanna be this. I wanna be some OP motherfucker that can one-shot everything and summon hordes of NPCs to fight for me. And then teleport in 20 different methods. That's what I want to be. Can I be that? That sounds great.
The Hive Mother.
Did Nanyin just find the Hive Mother's location?
I'm gonna go kick her ass.
The moment the rift opened, I sensed the Hive Mother's strong will. She's struggling, trying to break through.
Break through what?
Nanyin must have entered the chamber imprisoning the Hive Mother. We have underestimated her power.
Imprisoning?
She's opened the Hive Mother's chamber and spawned abyss currents across Aquaville, summoning the darkness.
That's an escalation.
It's not just Aquaville. Abyss currents are all over Domain 9 now. I've just received word that Ignisville has been hit the hardest.
Miss Lana and the
Of course it
others
has.
must be fighting right now.
Let's clear the darkness in Aquaville and then go help them.
I'm so fucking short. I wonder if making my character tall would actually help. I've never known. But I would just find it so weird if the game expects you to have like the tallest avatar model. It would be so strange. I'll have to eliminate the darkness. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
I wonder how Lon and the others
They're all
are holding
dead.
up. I should hurry over and help.
Now I must go to Ignisville. Say, we didn't spend a lot of time here. What is this quest that's supposedly over here, though? Woo! Jesus Christ. Hot damn. I don't know if it's above me or below me, but there's a side quest marked on my map for like right around here. Are you here? You're right. The Tian Lang. Oh yeah, dude. You know, I saw the new trailer for this game about the new Meryl having a dorm or whatever, and there was this person spam commenting on the video. Tian Lang dorm when? When are we gonna get a Tian Lang dorm? I can't wait for a Tian Lang dorm. Tian Lang dorm must be coming soon, right? I know it is. And just shit like that. It's funny. Leading an important scientific research project studying native creatures domain 9. Planning on borrowing a few men somewhere, and here you come. Please join us. Maybe. Where are the other members of your team? You and I make a perfect team. Who needs other members? Feels like I've been tricked into something fishy. Not deaf yet. You got nothing to worry about. Project is legit and fun. Materials will give you a rough idea of the goals of our project. Oh god. That's a lot of text. There's a human settlement. Here's conflicts with men and wolves. Wolf, animal native, here. Social animal, top of the food chain, gathering in groups of 3 to 5. Protect native species. Shortage of supplies in the pod. Means conflicts. Sure, continuation of human race. Establish a human survival reserve. Relocating all Aura wolves from the zone. Alright. You're studying the wolves. Scientific research program is about the native Aura wolf to Domain 9. It's a very important program to better understand Domain 9's ecological environment. I already made a formal report to the nursery. From my impression, I don't think I've ever seen this creature in Domain 9. Neither have I. According to this report, humans were facing serious survival crisis in the early days of Domain 9 and fought with the Aura wolves likely over habitat and food to survive. Aura wolves must have lost men and retreated deep into the woods where humans could rarely travel to. How are they doing this? The reports are ancient. Even if there are still Aura wolves in some desolate forests, it would be extremely hard to find them. What's your plan? Be hard indeed. 2 more files that could contain useful leads. Oh my gosh. Initiative to protect them. The wolves. Humans over exploited land. Significant reduction in wolf population. We could have shared stuff with the wolf. Okay. Main proposal shows a group of sensible and insightful people. Domain 9 were concerned about the animals, the ecological environment. I firmly believe the Aura wolves are still around. Proposal didn't receive much attention. Survival of the wolves beneficial to mankind. Aura wolf's energy cannon may help us fight against hideous creatures. Work on taming the Aura wolf and use mechanical devices to control the launch of the energy balls. Okay. Conducted experiments. Stability not there yet. Wolf is not ready for combat. A village was attacked by monsters, led by Aura wolves to resist the invaders, and went well. except for damage caused to human facilities by excessive power of the mechanically controlled mouth cannon. The hell? Monster diary must be the darkness. From the information we have, Guan Kuiyu's research made some progress. Must be living with a Aura Wolf now, if you ask me. Where'd you get all this? Chanced upon in the archive of the creature pen. I just entered a batch of newly discovered scattered documents some time ago. They're all casual notes and drafts of Guan Kuiyu. So they're incomplete, which is not enough for the researchers at the creature pen to have a good understanding of the Aura Wolf species. But you want to find the Aura Wolf, so this researcher Guan Kuiyu became your one and only lead. Correct, I've done some calculations. Her study started around November 7th, 2 years ago. Just think about it. If her project succeeded, anyone with an Aura Wolf could protect themselves from the darkness, even without the domain guards. Only problem is that there are not enough Aura Wolves. This is exactly why I need to find them ASAP. Can't let such an amazing creature disappear from the planet. I think I'm getting the idea, but something feels off. Since I've already agreed to help, let's go take a look. Aura Wolf dwells deep in the woods. Guan Kuiyu must be doing her experiments somewhere in the forest. Waterfall she mentioned in her diary is a lead. Let's head there first. Okay. Alright. Well, not yet. But alright. Yet, now we will go continue the main story. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn it, I didn't kill the furnaces. Whatever. I have all day. I hope. You know, if my internet doesn't fail me, I have all day. Yeah. 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 I'm about to be level 100 soon. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. Yeah. Hi. Mine. Thanks. I am here. Oh yeah. Trying to tell what the height difference between me and Anka is. I'm at like... The top of my hair is at like that little corner. Anka's like kind of similar height. Because I have so many things, I'm tempted to just try raising his height. Just because. Just to see if he looks less ridiculous in the cutscenes. How do you do this again? I don't remember. No. These are all just accessories. Alright, here it is. That is so much taller. I have 170 of these coupons. 137 of these coupons. I am tempted to make him taller just so he looks less fucking stupid in the cutscenes. But I don't know if it'll actually take effect. Because I've already seen a cutscene where my character was literally, like, compressed and squished. But I don't actually know if it'll make a difference. I don't know if everyone is just decided to be very tall by the developers or what. I don't know if there's anything else I'd really change in the meantime. Just to get my coupons worth, you know? This character looks a little silly to me no matter what. His chin is so pointy. It's so pointy. That's not insanely different, but... Oh my god. Ha ha ha! You can make this ridiculous. I don't want him to have literally no chin. This is just one of those character creators where I feel like the more I edit it, the more ridiculous it looks. That's what it feels like. That's why I don't edit it that much. Sunken eyes. That's a weird one. Eyeballs. Looks so derpy from either side. And I think I just moved them closer too. Oh, it's so weird. I can undo everything. I can reset fully as well. I can import from an ID. Lobby appearance hall. I can copy someone else's appearance. That's funny. Popularity vote. I didn't know this was a thing until right now. These are the most popular custom characters by a vote. Oh my god, there's like almost 900,000 submissions. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm surprised by this one doesn't surprise me. This looks like fucking Sasuke or something. Does anyone make their male character actually look incredibly different? The female ones look very varied. That's also an anime character. The male ones all look somewhat the same. And it's something about the face shape of the male characters. They have like no diversity to them. It's weird. No matter how you edit it, it's Naruto. It ends up still, it's got the same face shape though. Like you could distort it, or you could try to distort it. What is this? What is that? Also, I feel like this already broke. Yeah, that already broke. Oh, no, it fixed itself. These are interesting. I didn't know that there were presets like this. Most of them are uninteresting, though. And... That's a fucking Naruto character. What the fuck? Oh, God. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. The character creator in this game is weird. It's very strange. Because I know what I want. I want him to look normal. And in the wild, he looks perfectly normal. I think. Because like you see this guy, I mean even this guy is pretty tall. That's kind of short. Guess I don't look normal. Huh. I just want a normal looking character. Is that too much to ask? I just don't know if he's gonna get squished down again. This looks so tall though, man. That is clearly short. This looks so normal. But it's not. Somehow. I just change a bunch of random shit. I don't know what else I would change. Why is there a lower lip slider? There's a front to back slider. Huh. There's a face size slider. Yeah, this is the default, but it looks retarded. That's one thing that has annoyed me since the start about my character, was like how derpy he looks from an angle. And he still looks derpy from an angle. See, but that looks too extreme. I don't know what like the winning thing is here. Be nice if there was numerical values. Enhanced eye. Eye shape. Eyebrow. Hair. I think this is fine. Special hairstyle. That's funny. It's preset with a hat. That's funny. That's neat. Yeah, they give out so many of these coupons. I don't know why they don't just make this free at this point. Accessories. That's just for the face. Oh, save. Alright. You're taller now. See, now you're just as tall as that guy. Which means that you're shorter. That didn't even raise the height like all that much, I feel like. And that's the max height you could be. The other guy, I think, was still taller. I guess we'll see, because I'm going to just do some more story, get to another cutscene, we compare the heights. I've played hundreds of hours of this game. Hundreds, right? I say hundreds. Oh, I guess it is hundreds at this point. 212 hours on Steam. I've had more on my phone, but I guess that doesn't count in my Steam playing time, so what the fuck does that matter? Nothing. It doesn't. Die, die, die. 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 You're dead. I am a more... Okay, so this is fine. I am now a more reasonable height. I should have tried this a long time ago. But then I heard that he would just get squished down, and I've seen him get squished down, so I didn't. You know what I hate, though? He's still taller. And she's, like, just as tall, if not taller. So the whole game seems to be designed, like, around, if you're a guy anyway, you being height 3. And even then, you're still going to be kind of short. She's taller. She's, like, just as tall or taller. He's taller. And this is the max height. That's crazy.
From taking the Christamax.
That's wild. Voice?
Even though she took the Christamax, it doesn't mean our efforts were in vain.
Well, she seems like she took your voice, too.
Everyone, you've worked hard.
She has entered the Hive Mother's chamber. The clash between them is causing a massive overflow of darkness energy. This is going to be a complete disaster.
They're gonna unlock Kingdom Hearts. Lan, why does your voice keep breaking?
It is a risk worth taking if we want a better tomorrow for Domain 9.
That's not what this said at all.
I just received a message from Zhengong. Master Yu wants to see us. There must be a new breakthrough in decrypting the dark form. Hopefully, we'll find a way out of this situation.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Shandgong.
Then, let's clear out the darkness here first.
It's not what that said at all.
Please let me continue to help in Ignisville. As a newcomer, I appreciate any advice or tips from the domain guards.
Your voice broke too. This is just a very broken dialogue.
Let's move out.
With very mismatching subtitles.
See you all later.
Somebody fucked this up. Big time. Alright, well. Back to the infinite sundial. I expected to spend more time in Aquaville and less time in the sundial and in Ignisville. But, alright. There's definitely more to go, though. Oh, we're halfway through for sure. Doesn't give me the 50%, but like we're definitely like halfway through, so that's a thing. Ugh. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh, I forgot about the bat. The bat skin is so funny, actually. It matches really well with this. That's something you can't really tell until you see them next to each other. It's like the same exact color pink. That's a unique animation too. She doesn't do that with the other bat. Right there, she doesn't do that. So that's unique to this. That's neat. That's cool. I'm here.
The situation is
So much
serious,
taller
and we're
now.
running out of time. By analyzing the
Ah.
darkness energy emanating from the rift over
I didn't press
Aquaville,
anything.
we have confirmed that the Hive Mother is located beyond the rift.
To the Kingdom Hearts.
This aligns with Dr.
I'm so
Resoula's
tall now.
postulation.
I'm the height that medium height should have been the whole time.
The moment the rift opened, the will of the Hive Mother echoed in my head clearer than ever before. The Hive Mother is on the verge of breaking free. This message has overcome the barriers of all space and time to reach each of its progeny. This is likely why Nanyin was so desperate to obtain the Crystamax. The Hive Mother will soon break free. She must seize the last opportunity while it remains bound by the Black Jade Ruin.
According to the decrypted information from the Dark Form, the test subject will initiate an assault on the Hive Mother after its complete evolution to take over the control of the Hive Mother lineage. No matter which side wins, it will be a calamity that threatens the survival of Domain 9 and the entire humanity.
Why? I mean, the Hive Mothers had control over it the whole time, right? And it's not like the world ended. Who cares if someone else gets
Domain
control
9
over
is
it?
on the brink, but despite our limited power, we will not resign ourselves to this fate. We must intervene in this conflict and find an opportunity to turn the tide. This may be our last chance.
Damn, I'm taller now. Is Shirley taller than me still? When I am at max height? That's crazy. Wow.
The third generation timestamp system is fully operational.
Damn.
I trust you've all gotten the hang of using its power now.
What does it do?
Yes.
I don't
With its
actually
help,
understand.
We've greatly improved our efficiency in dealing with the darkness.
We have?
The third generation timestamp system does more than that. Its ability to stabilize space-time has also been significantly enhanced.
But does it come with 3D V-Cache?
After completing decrypting the Dark Form, we've gained a deeper understanding of the Black Jade technology.
And can you use a 2-die
We've
system?
managed to replicate the methods of the alien civilization used to control the darkness.
What did you just
by
say?
manipulating the Black Jade Ruin to reinforce the containment of the Hive Mother.
Did you say alienization? Is that what you just said?
This means that in our battles against the Hive Mother and Nanyin, we can use the timestamps to intervene and harness the powers of the Black Jade Ruin.
Ideally, we would seal both Nanyin and the Hive Mother together, much like what the alien civilization did. Anyway, We'll need to make our moves based on the specific circumstances inside the Black Jade Ruin. It's unfortunate that the entrance to the Black Jade Ruin opened by Nanyin closed so quickly. We'll have to find another way in.
Dr.
Oh
Rubilia,
no.
Are you able to open the entrance?
I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee anything if it's just me.
Maybe I can help. At that moment, I sensed it too. The special coordinates that appeared in the chaotic space-time. Is it possible to pinpoint the location of the Hive Mother and reopen the Black Jade Ruin using Omnium energy?
Could we destabilize that section of space-time with Omnium energy to bring it into our observable range? If we channel Omnium energy to one spot and direct a concentrated energy burst at the target, we could, in theory, meet our objective.
It seems that when it comes to the application of Omnium energy, Domain 9 and Hykros have quite a bit in common. We have tried to use Omnium energy to target weaknesses in the dimensional barrier, hoping to shatter the long-standing constraints of space-time. The Celestial Cannon was one of the attempts designed by our technicians who built the Celestial Gate. However, we had to put it on hold due to insufficient field energy. If Miss Shirley can provide the precise coordinates, this method is worth trying. Miss Plotty, what do you think?
I'm concerned that the huge demand for Omnium energy could overload the Omnium reactor. I need to fine-tune the joint calculation program of Gestos and Tempos to ensure a stable supply of energy from the infinite sundial.
I'm gonna just use a breaker.
This will take some time. I hope we won't fall too far behind.
And overload it if you use a breaker.
While Miss Plotty is fine-tuning the program, Aquaville will work quickly to get the Celestial Cannon ready.
So, like, does it launch Omnium? Is the Omnium just powers it? Like, what exactly does it do?
It might only open the ruin for a brief moment, but it should suffice. Miss Shirley, please head to Zhonggong later to lock down the coordinates of the Hive Mother through Tempos.
Please head to here, where we are right now? Head there, head here.
Sure, no problem.
I'll also join the operation this time. For the future of Domain 9, let's give it our all.
Wow, teamwork, friendship. Tian Lang, did you have a single voice line in that? Did I? I don't think I did. Talk to Shirley on the second floor. Let's go, Shirley. Central control room. Shirley. What's up, dog?
This time, I won't be able to be with you. Be careful. I won't forgive you if you get hurt.
Even if I get hurt, it's okay.
It's just going.
You'll take care of me, right?
Hmm? You... Why do I always end up having to take care of you?
Oh, it's still going. But I made it as far. Shirley wasn't even with us in Asperia. I looked at Shirley long enough. Of course I looked after Shirley long enough. She fucking almost died. I saved her life like twice. Zeke was fucking it up.
For me, searching for the meaning of my existence as an angel of clemency. That was the purpose I had in mind when we embarked on this journey together. But it wasn't that easy. Though this journey has been full of discoveries,
This is all autoplay.
I've yet to find that definitive answer. The one I can chase after wholeheartedly, without a single doubt. But you've always walked beside me, leading the way with a smile, ready to face a future brimming with endless possibilities. What will your answer be? Is it possible for me to be like you? These questions have crossed my mind time and again during my moments of doubt, but I know I can't let my doubt keep me from moving forward. If I just keep going around in circles, I'll never change anything. So, I've made up my mind to follow your lead. I might not be able to keep pace straight away, but from a distance, I can always see you up ahead.
Your hair's kind of weird.
You will always be there for me. Thank you. I didn't realize I've stayed here a bit too long. I have some preparations to do with Tempos. And you should probably head to Aquaville to meet up with everyone, right? Let's talk more when you're back.
Shirley,
There's so much I want to share with you. About Zeke, our next journey, and you.
Please share about
Those
Zeke.
conversations for next time.
Mm-hmm. It's a promise.
Ah! Let's invite Shirley. I know it's gonna skip on me. Embark on another adventure. Okay. So basically just enforcing this idea that Shirley is very important to you because they've had her here the whole time. Even though this is the most attention they've given her since Asperia in this one cutscene, basically.
I've always believed in you. I'm sure. Absolutely certain. Everything will be fine.
How are you so sure about that? What about that one other time? Where everything was on me and then, like, Zeke, I assume, died. Like, the story hasn't told me. I assume it's in the Simulacra mission, but based on the way they speak now to each other and in general, it sounds like Zeke died. And that this is just some Zeke doppelganger. What it seems like. So that's what I'm gonna assume. That is my assumption. I guess these are the same things. These observatories, yeah, I guess those are the same symbols. I guess it's the same symbol everywhere around here, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Oh wow, we're just skipping way the fuck over, huh? Alright, fair enough. Guess I'll go there. I know we're almost at the end of this chapter. Sub-chapter, I should say. Is this the canon? No, it's just a canon. It's not the canon. A canon. 96%. We're almost at the end of that sub-chapter. I'm gonna be right back before we continue. I'll burp. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some water, took some medicine because I am still technically sick. I can hear it. I can hear it in my voice. And we shall enter a cutscene that is stuttery. Maybe just like a really low FPS.
Let's begin.
God, what is that? I don't know if the OBS can see that. Why is our supercomputer a giant robot and theirs is a little cube? Vera. Hi, Kroos.
Evil stars rise.
9.
A bad omen implies.
What?
Not the voices aren't going through. They messed up the voices. What the hell?
Confirming subject.
The fuck? She turned into a very long hair woman that looked a lot different, and then the supercomputer ate her, and then it turned off, but we did what we intended to and opened an oblivion gate, and that is my interpretation of what just happened. I don't know if that interpretation is correct, but that is my interpretation of what just happened. So let us go. The Cage of Calamity. Sure. Let's enter the Cage of Calamity. What the hell? Oh, that was a... Oh, God! Oh, this is a problem. I don't have the right relic set out to survive this. Ugh. That was creative. Like I was walking through a portal, but I wasn't. I guess they just kind of spawned this out here. That's the portal, I guess. I don't know. What's that bell for? For like opening this? Note to self, you're supposed to jump. Jump. Jump, jump, and not just run in a straight line. Oh, and now it's a zone change. I feel like the further into this game we get, the more instances it requires me to enter. Oh God. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where did I come from? I don't know. Everything here's dead though.
They just keep coming.
They must have come here in response to the Hive Mother's call, aiming to help it break free. To completely wipe them out,
Hop in.
we must eliminate the Hive Mother.
The Hive Mother. I wonder where it and Nanyin are now. We don't have time. Let's leave this area to the domain guards and...
Wow, I'm actually as tall as them, kind of. Rubilia is still ridiculously tall, but... It's crazy what max height will do for you.
The timestamp is being directed by something?
The 3rd generation timestamp is resonating with the Black Jade ruin.
Okay.
The timestamp can now show us its connection with the Black Jade in a much more tangible way.
How?
Let's follow the timestamp and see.
I'm observing this new ponytail. It still has that floating effect, kind of, but it's not as noticeable from the back. It's very, very bouncy In a very horizontal way. Here, you guys want some help? There you go. Enemy's dead. When you're on the bike, the ponytail just acts like you're sprinting. It's probably because you are, technically. Yeah, it's the sprinting ponytail. Alright, anyway.
No, the timestamp can't open it.
This should be the chamber imprisoning the Hive Mother. Yet I haven't sensed its presence. Is the entrance blocking all the energy? The Hive Mother must be behind it.
There might be a way to open this nearby.
Let's search the area thoroughly. We may have missed something.
Oh, I hate missing something. Ah, my camera. It was locked. Oh god, Collider. Okay. Have to activate all 3 of these.
Over here.
Ah, where am I? Jetpack cannot be used here. Oh god, and the grapple hook sort of can't either. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna say, like, these are kind of out in a weird spot. It's almost like you need to use the jetpack. I was like, oh, it can't work. Grapple hook doesn't really work either. Just jumping. I just want you to jump. The fuck? Yeah. Alright. There you go. Ah! Kingdom Hearts. This is very bright. What the fuck is that thing?
The immense darkness Nanyan is fighting. Is that the Hive Mother?
It's big.
Sure. Perhaps I can try to approach them.
Sounds like a bad idea. Can't the Hive Mother control you? To return with her findings. It'd be funny if she said she never came back.
The situation is more complicated than I thought. Ordinary attacks can't harm the Hive Mother.
Could it be that we can't attack the Hive Mother with conventional means because we're in its field?
What we're seeing might just be a fraction of what the Hive Mother can do.
But it was sealed by the Black Jade Ruin. There must be a way to suppress
It's very loud back there.
The answer lies within this Black Jade Ruin.
Yes, we need to move closer to observe and gather more information on them.
I think we could see just fine from back here. Maybe not if you need glasses, but like other than that.
More troubles have come our way.
The devices here look similar to the ones we've encountered earlier.
Let's activate this one too and see what happens.
Ah, that sounds smart. Let's just do that. What the hell? Third generation timestamp, generate special energy field, eliminate the darkness in the energy field to charge the device. Okay. Beat darkness inside the force field. That's easy. Do they spawn in here? Maybe it's not easy. Do I have to lure them in here? Yo, dog. Hey, guys. Come to me. I guess the hard part's getting them to come over here. Wish I could pick them up and throw them like it's Dragon's Dogma. Hey! Hey, come to me. There you go. Oh, another one. Hey, no! Gonna... Look at me. I'm so vulnerable. You wanna come here? No? I wonder, does outside count? No. I thought I'd check anyway. Oh shit. I wanted to kill like one of you. Damn, that hits very far. Ooh. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, that's 7. That was all at once. How do I get some more? Hey, guys. Look at me, your local human. Come with me. Come here. Thank you. I need one. Where'd you come from? I don't know. I need one more, though. Hello. Oh, there we go. Cool. Follow me. Perfect.
Is this device drawing energy from the darkness? Just like an index?
I don't know.
What could be the purpose of such design? And where does the abyss current lead after this?
There's only one way to find out. Let's keep moving.
Enter the portal. Okay. It leads upstairs, guys. I think a jetpack could have taken care of this. Restart the device. Continue to restart the device. Alright. Hopefully we're not, like, powering up the enemy or something. That would suck. Holy shit, what's happening down there? Oh, I saw this in Dead Space. Oh, what was that? I just like accumulate particles if I don't move for long enough? Kinda. How tanky are you? Oh, you're tanky enough. Damn, weapon switch cooldown has increased a lot. Although I can't use my skills. Okay, I can use my timestamp to remove the effect and recover HP. Okay. Interesting mechanics-based boss fight. Regardless, it's dead. Holy. Ow. Damn. Hive Mother's dead. Everyone's dead. Everything's dead. GG. Mr. Max, somebody just blow it up. Quick. Or it's too late. She fell out of Super Saiyan. Not that it mattered. She'd one-shotted everything even when she wasn't in Super Saiyan. Stop her. Stop her. Most of this story is told in a side quest. Playing instruments, eating foods, and drinking liquids. I wonder how long it will take before video games can make those look like realistic. Maybe in 30 more years. Butterfly. Oh, so bright. The butterfly passes complete. Reads more like a note. Like a note to whoever's making the scene. Ruins began collapsing. Everyone made it out safely, but Nanyan...
Master Yu. And Dr. Rubilia.
Holy
How
shit.
Are you feeling? Any discomfort?
It's like I'm on LSD. Or watching like a really old like VCR and shit got broken.
I think I'm fine. No noticeable issues.
Still, best to have a checkup, just to be safe.
Are you a doctor now?
Thanks for caring, Master Yu. But why am I at Ignisville Mansion? What happened after...
Kind of wacky to not be so tiny anymore. What's going on?
Relax. Take it slow. We will try our best to answer your questions, but don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
About Nanyan.
Nanyan has always been an extension of the alien civilization's will.
Always? From the moment she was born?
Attacking the domain guards, transforming people into dark wretches. She has shattered countless families. Without a doubt, she's a criminal in Domain 9. The pain will go away, and wounds heal over time. But scars linger on. The damage she's done will always haunt the people of Domain 9, no matter how much time passes. Even if she didn't mean for all this to happen. Even if she had no choice at the time. Yet, we have witnessed her final decision.
In the end, did she save us?
Not just us, the entire Domain 9. She did what she could to buy us time.
She Zeke herself?
She created the opportunity for us to rewrite the future. It's up to us now to seize it.
I'm still a little confused. Do you mean that she realized who she truly was at that moment?
If we consider the outcome, what you said might just be the truth. In that pivotal moment, Nanyan was no longer a vessel for the alien civilization, but her true self. The Nanyan who held Domain 9 dear, bearing the weight of everyone's fate. Through her actions, she fulfilled her mission and atoned for what she's done. I think I might understand. Or rather, I can relate to what she's been through. She must have been fighting the imprint of the alien civilization's will all along.
Okay.
Hive Mother.
Even the alien civilization couldn't really defeat the Hive Mother. They only managed to seal it using the Black Jade Ruin. Based on our experiences and information from the Dark Form, I have a theory. Only a being of the same species can end the Hive Mother's life. When it was defeated, it released a massive surge of darkness energy. That was its final struggle and retaliation. If Nanyan hadn't guided that energy, we would likely have been obliterated.
Nanyan guided that energy?
You probably lost consciousness from the impact. At the last moment, I only sensed it faintly through the weak connection within the species. As the Hive Mother began to fade, the pure darkness energy it had amassed surged toward us.
It'd be nice if that was like in the cutscene.
Another dominant will within the species became clearer, redirecting the energy into the Black Jade ruin and reinforcing its seal.
Did Nanyan seal herself?
It was an extremely risky attempt. As the victor, Nanyan would become the new leader of the darkness species. How she will change, and the impact this will have on the entire species, remains unknown. The most beneficial choice for Domain 9 would be to follow the alien civilization's example by sealing the new leader, which is herself.
This is some Dragon's Dogma shit.
According to the decrypted dark form, the Hive Mother, once sealed, will remain dormant for a very long time.
This is literally Dragon's Dogma.
Although we haven't completely wiped out the darkness, Domain 9 now has time to recover and find ways to rewrite our future.
How is Nanyan now?
She is very weak, barely noticeable. That's all I can sense right now.
Okay.
Domain 9's future.
The Hive Mother is currently in a state of dormancy, but the darkness will continue to be drawn to Domain 9. However, without the Hive Mother's guidance, they shouldn't pose any serious threat.
Well, that was fast.
Eliminating the darkness will undoubtedly be a long and enduring process. But we, along with our predecessors and future generations, will keep fighting this battle.
Went from like 10 to a 2 in like an instant.
We still have a lot to do, like continuing our research on the darkness and field energy, as well as improving Domain 9's defenses. We must find a more effective solution before the new Hive Mother awakens. This small window of opportunity that Nanyan gave us will not be wasted.
What will happen to her?
It's hard to say. Personally, I believe her consciousness may have been dissipated by that last surge of energy. This means we should prepare for the worst and see her as the new leader of our enemy and not take any chances.
But in a sense, she did save Domain 9. She fulfilled the mission that Master Luo had given her. Everyone in Domain 9 deserves to know about this. They can judge the rights and wrongs themselves.
It would have been nice if more of this was in the cutscene. I mean, like, it was already a cutscene. Would, like, maybe 30 more seconds of cutscene have been, like, too expensive?
But one thing is certain. Everyone must take responsibility for their actions.
Because you could have shown a lot
What
of
Nanyan
this.
did must be held accountable.
You were already showing it.
It's up to us now to shoulder these responsibilities.
Okay.
No questions.
Additionally, there's some bad news. Please don't panic.
All the timestamps are broken.
Your friend, Miss Shirley.
Shirley's dead.
In a critical state.
Again.
Shirley? What happened?
She's fallen into a coma for unknown reasons.
I know why. It's because she transformed into a different girl and got eaten by a supercomputer.
The footage shows that she suddenly...
Is this why we're going to guess those? We're going into... This network. Shirley gets eaten by the computer, so we have to go into the computer. That's why the new map is called Guess Those, because we're going into the computer, into the network, to find Shirley. Again. Bam! Figured it out.
After emergency intervention, her condition has stabilized for now. But the exact cause of her coma is still unclear, and further investigation is needed.
They summarize the story of this game, I feel, like this. We must find Shirley. Done. We must find Zeke. Wait, what are we doing? After getting distracted forever. Oh yes, we must find Zeke. Wait, who's Zeke? Anyway, we must find Shirley.
Can I go see
This is like the story of the game. This is the whole story. This is like the whole game story, just like that. This is 3-4 years of game development right there.
Of course. We'll head back to Jungong together shortly.
Find Shirley. Find Zeke. Who's Zeke? Find Shirley. To be continued. What the? What? What are you talking? Where am I? So confused. Okay. Then my rewards. Chapter 1505. Gentle breeze and clear skies. Well, goddamn. Head to the infinite sundial. We're just about done with Domain 9's story. I thought it would be longer, actually. I didn't think it would be this short, this chapter. But I don't know. I feel like the last chapter was longer, personally. Sundial. Loading screen. Loading screen. Do. Central control room. Ding. Shirley! Not again! Almost time to explore past Asperia. Well, I'm not doing that today.
Shirley was in critical
We have other stuff to do.
but she's better now.
Where's my voice acting? What happened? This happened when we were on Cetus Island too. This whole game is about Shirley and Zeke dying. I still don't really understand what this is. It's Zeke, but it's not Zeke. I assume Zeke died and just has a doppelganger. That'll be answered maybe when I do a simulacra mission.
We're not sure either.
Lan, you used to be so important.
But I think it has something to do with looking for the Hive Mother's location.
Now you're lucky if you get 2 voice lines per overall story chapter. It's kind of sad, because you were an interesting character. But surely with Tempos, then Tempos must.
That's right. Tempos must know what happened.
Why don't I have a voice anymore?
It crashed at almost the exact same moment Shirley fainted.
Because she hacked the system.
We will only know what happened once Tempos comes back online.
Why don't I have a voice? Nothing we can do
Master Yi
right
is
now.
Currently working on repairing Tempos. We should have some good news soon.
Hope so. What on earth happened to my voice acting? Rest, take it easy for now. Everything's gonna be okay. Dang it, what happened to her?
I hope so too. But we've got to be ready for anything and think about what to do next. Miss Plotty left Domain 9 in a rush not too long ago. Likely because Icrosis Gestos had the same issue. It's not just Shirley and Tempos that were affected. The situation is far more complicated than we thought.
Icros is involved as well.
Unique. I'm afraid we won't be able to find the solution here in Domain 9.
Fucking rip. Look what you did.
Whatever it takes.
You brought us here, and now our blonde sidekick is dead again.
Now that everything's finally over, we should have been able to enjoy a moment of peace. I didn't get the chance to show you guys around Domain 9 and let you try all the delicacies.
A moment of peace.
Surely we'll get well soon.
This is a live service
We will
game.
do all of that.
There's no moments of peace.
I'm with you. I want to be there for Shirley.
Why? What are you?
Also, do you have time later? There's something I want to tell you. I'll be waiting for you at Azure Bazaar.
Holy pronunciation. I've never heard that before. Mingjing. Should I call you Zeke? Should you? I don't know. Tell me. You were Zeke Shirley's brother? Alright, well, maybe Zeke memory wiped. I don't know. Telling the truth. So I guess even with the simulacra mission, he wouldn't know. Because that would happen before this. And so this is now the most information I've ever gotten. Is that he has no idea he's Zeke. But he is Zeke. Okay. These 2 lines of dialogue that are silent and in my head and are not voice acted have the answers that I've been waiting for since Asperia. Bam. Shirley was against it. Was she really? I guess I'll see that in the simulacra mission. What should I do? Tell him! He has to say first. Tell him. Where's the tell him button?
I'll talk to you later then. You must have important matters to discuss.
Why would I not tell
right
him?
now.
He's the whole reason we left Asperia. And now we're just fighting Kingdom Hearts all the
I have
time.
some things I'd like to ask Master Yu as well.
Thank you. Where's my voice acting in this scene? Jing Lan Li first.
Shirley.
Lin and Mia peek inside. Mia! Oh my god, I forgot Mia was actually a character. It's been so long. Mia was such a big deal in the other two zones, and she just didn't really do anything here. Mia, Lynn, why did you... Yeah, why is Lynn here? Hold up, what?
Let's talk over here. Mia probably wants some time alone with Shirley.
Where's my voice actor? Where'd he go?
From Shelley, and have passed it to Master Yu, hoping it can be of help.
Oh my god, I'm as tall as Lynn now.
Unclear, isn't it?
That helps me see her in another light. Yeah, I was looking into it. Just sit here, wait for the results to come in. Why are you guys here?
Probably already figured. It's about the unusual silence of Gesthos.
What do I have to do with that? Gesthos is in charge of authorizing the Infinite Sundial's Omnium Reactor. Something's wrong with it. Does that mean the Infinite Sundial is...
the Infinite Sundial. The Omnium reactors across all space-time regions are no exception.
This is why we don't let the robots take over, guys. You know, AI is all fun and games until it turns off, and now nothing works anymore.
Should the reactors fail, the fallout would be disastrous.
I bet so.
We won't let it happen again, no matter what it takes. That's one of the reasons we came to Domain 9. The other is worrying you might be in trouble. Turns out Mia was right. Yes, around the same time Gesthos went silent, Mia told me she had a really bad feeling.
A robot can cry?
She was worried something might happen to you guys, and insisted I bring her here to Domain 9.
Gesthos went silent and Shirley fell unconscious.
So we had to check on you guys as soon as possible, to do whatever we could to help.
Thanks for bringing Shirley's
And
data.
Backup, just in case.
My what?
I was really hoping we wouldn't need them.
What?
But seems like we do.
Huh? No, appreciate. What do you? What's a memory backup?
I owe you an apology about Mia.
What?
You asked me to look after.
Thought I didn't have a memory.
Yet I brought her over without asking.
Shelley. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Shelley. Where does traveling space-time disturbances celestial gate could affect Mia? So Shirley decided to leave Mia and Vera. Oh, we did? But wait, no, that's bullshit. Because in the quest where we unlock the combat companions, Mia was there. She was in Domain 9. So she has been here this whole time, but she hasn't? We retcon this? I guess? Like, we're the world's apart, Mia never stopped worrying about us. But she was here! I'm so confused.
Just to be safe, could you maybe take her for a checkup? I remember Domain 9 has some mechanics who specialize in smart servants.
Yeah, and we brought her to them. Ask Mia how she's feeling. Probably doesn't want to leave Shirley's side for right
We're
now.
all hoping Shirley gets better soon, so she can tell us what's really going on. Otherwise, I'm worried you might get dragged into even bigger trouble.
This game's not good at keeping track of what it's done already. Bigger trouble.
Just about the computing power.
Mia was left in Vera. She came to D9 on her own.
Causing Gesthos and Tempos to crash.
But it just said Lynn brought her. It just said we left her with Lynn, and then Lynn just brought her here right now. But she was already here because we brought her before this to the mechanics, but apparently that didn't happen, even though it did. I mean, initially, I don't understand, because between initially and now, where Lynn just brought her, she was here for the mechanics to look at. And there was never there. Oh, this fucking game.
Headquarters seems to think Shirley took this chance to hack into Gesthos. We don't know how they plan to deal with the culprit. But I don't think these people will let this opportunity pass by. After spinning a tale,
The truth they present to us is probably going to be far different from what really happened.
That happens all the time in real life. How does this happen? Who are those
What do
people?
you think, or imagine headquarters is like?
I don't know. Bodies from headquarters.
The authorizer on rotation. Just like Archon Elric, she too is one of the Omnium advocates who support Omnium research to make the world a better place. Opposing them are the conservatives, who argue for the use of existing Omnium technology to keep the world stable and orderly. Both sides are so set in their ways that many important decisions
So it's Elric versus Plotty.
because they can't come to an agreement. Everything changed when Gesthos authorized a
And
new
then
reactor.
Ida. Heirs of Ida.
Authorizing a new reactor means the activation of a new Tower of Fantasy.
Ugh.
This is a big win for the Omnium advocates. And now, with Gesthos falling silent, likely because of the new tower, the conservatives are gaining the upper hand.
Sure, they got caught in the middle of their fight. Naturally. Why is a robot crying?
I'm sorry for what might happen to Shirley, but we can't influence the decisions at headquarters.
Isn't Shirley already a terrorist? She's in the heirs of Ida.
I often feel that we are really lucky. In Vera, we're able to do the right thing for everyone.
Vera doesn't have a Tower of Fantasy as I kept it out of the conflicts.
Actually, Vera's Tower of Fantasy was never activated because of those very conflicts.
What should I do for her?
Don't stress too much over it. I'm just sharing my
Where's the
concerns.
voice actor?
It doesn't mean they will actually harm Shirley.
Why is he... Where...
Right now, our priority is to wake Shirley from her coma, so she can tell us what exactly happened.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Shirley isn't part of that group. Nemesis is... I don't understand the distinction. Isn't that Shirley on the table? Which is also Nemesis? Because if you go look at the character, like, it is both Nemesis and Shirley in the simulacra. And Shirley became Nemesis because she was robotified. They've never explained it as any different. When we went to the heirs of Ida, they were calling her Nemesis. And then she came with us, and then we've been calling her Shirley. But then they came back and called her Nemesis, but we kept calling her Shirley. They haven't said anything different. So far, up to this point, everything has indicated that that is the same person.
I'll head over to Master Yu's place now to help address any potential issues with the Infinite Sundial. Let's keep in touch. If anything new comes up at headquarters, I'll let you know.
Yay. Ah. Oh my god, there's two Mias. Ah. Mia, 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 Mia. Mia, don't look. What? Did they just fire the voice actor as of this story chapter? Like subchapter? It seems like they just fired him. Like, no more. You don't voice act anymore. Get out. We're done paying you. We can't afford you. Sorry for leaving you alone in Vera for so long.
Apologize. I understand. You did it for my safety.
I don't even remember doing it. I was coming back, pick you up together, and now it's Shirley.
I do not think this is your fault. There is no need to blame yourself.
I don't blame myself for things I don't remember doing.
You have tried so hard. Finding Zeke, modifying the Infinite Sundial, and solving the gray space entity crisis in Domain 9.
That is the longest sentence you have ever spoken without stuttering.
I know what you have been through.
Why do you sound so emotional?
And if you had not been there for Shirley all this while, she would probably be in much worse shape right now.
Did someone fix your voice thing?
So, do not be too hard on yourself. If you are sad, I will be sad too. Now, I need you to cheer up so we can help Shirley together.
Why don't you stutter anymore? Okay. Now she's looking for the cause. What can we do for Shirley? Supposed to be taken over by Nemesis that didn't go on plan and surely kept her consciousness. What? That wasn't in the story. Where the hell did you learn that from? Did I miss a side quest? Did I?
According to the records, Shirley was once in a deep coma, affecting both her mental and emotional states. With the help of Dr. Claire from Cetus Island, Shirley was successfully awakened.
Like that Zeke found Shirley in the mental landscape.
On my way to the Infinite Sundial, I saw Zeke, or rather, Lord Mingxing.
You speak so naturally now.
Or maybe he just did not see me.
I don't know what his deal is yet. Maybe we better recall things on his own. Okay. Want to go against her will, but now... Yeah! Do it! Tell him! Tell him! Oh, I clicked too quick.
He will definitely appreciate being able to be there for Shirley when she needs him the most.
Well, I mean, like, maybe not. Like, imagine you're just, like, having a day, and then this, like, dude and some little robot say, hey, by the way, you're related to that person you just met. That's your sister, the one in a coma. Like, would you actually give a shit? You'd probably think they're crazy. Of course I'm not.
I am sure Shirley will understand.
I don't think Zeke will.
Please, trust me.
Mia, you speak a lot differently now. Like, is there like a simulacra mission that I have just not done where you get your voice fully fixed and become like emotional? Because you were not like this at all. This is like a completely different character. Go, Zeke has something to tell us too. That's right, he does. Okay, that was better. That's. But you need to stutter it like 4 times in a row. And then you're Mia. Mia was always like silly but cold and robotic. I don't know what the hell happened to Mia. I feel like they got like a new writer or something. I don't know. I'm very confused in general. What part of the story was that in the thing about Nemesis being a unique person? Because I don't remember this. Now, there was... You know, I think the first time I saw the word Nemesis in-game was one time I had to go to an Omnium Tower. And I teleported to it. And this actually broke the game. And then I had to restart it. And I think I missed a cutscene because I just wound up in a fight with someone named Nemesis and I had no idea who it was. And I one-shot the Nemesis person and then that was it. And I was very confused. So maybe it was like right there. Maybe there was some bug where I didn't see something. Because after that, I didn't really hear about Nemesis until like the end. So it's just like stopped coming up. It's like, hey, go to the Omnium Tower. Oh, cutscene, but also bug. Oh, okay, restart game. Start game up. Oh, fight. I'm fighting Nemesis. Who the fuck's Nemesis? Was my reaction. One shot. Oh, well, whoever it is dead now. Didn't come up again. Move on. I think that's how that went. I'm not confident because, again, what I'm quoting had that as a progression. So I was very confused about that. What am I looking for? Trying to see what story we're on. Okay, there's a lot more to this. I think that could have been somebody else too. I don't know, because that person got one shot so quickly that I don't know what the hell happened there. And if there was like a cutscene attached, I didn't see it. So maybe it was right then. Maybe that's when they told me. But after that, like, Nemesis, if that even was Nemesis, like, just didn't come up until much later. And it was just like, hey, Nemesis. It's like, who's Nemesis? I don't know. This is Mia.
Hello, Lord Mingjing.
Where's my voice actor?
Miss Shirley once mentioned she hoped I'd have the chance to meet Mia. And I've been looking forward to this day. Hello, Mia. But Miss Shirley is in critical condition. Let's skip the chit-chat. There's something I've been wanting to confirm with you and Miss Shirley.
You're her brother!
You and
Myth.
No. Shirley. You knew me before I ended up in Domain 9, didn't you?
Yeah, you're Zeke. Zeke? Where's my voice actor? Shirley and two entities share the same body, and this has been asleep since the end of the Asperia story. What? I do not recall this at all. Here's what I remember. Here's what I remember happening. Shirley helps me, the protagonist. Then the place is attacked. Suppressor gone. Starts dying. Zeke runs away with her. Then they put her in a robot body, but she's unconscious. Then I have to fight some robot arms while Zeke goes into her brain and tries to, like, awaken her or whatever. And then he goes into her brain, and then he comes out. I one-shot the robot arms, and then the stupid bitch Zeke was with was there as well, and they did take her away after. And then you don't really see her for a very long time. I think she might have been in a fight. Again, I'm not sure. I one-shot the person too quickly that I don't really even remember who the fight was with. I think it was her. I don't know. Someone that could have been her came up in a fight that I one-shot, and then it was just kind of like moved on immediately. And then much, much later, you find her, and she's already Shirley. But they're calling her Nemesis, but she talks to you like she's Shirley. And then you go into the tower, you fight the heirs of Ida, and then Zeke dies, and Shirley's very upset. And then Shirley oh god, I just hit my glasses. And then Shirley takes you, I hope that didn't smudge it. Shirley takes you, not too bad, to talk to all the heirs of Ida, and they're all calling her Nemesis, but you're calling her Shirley, and she just talks to them all casually, and that's the story I experienced.
Zeke.
Basically.
Was that my name?
Yeah, it was. And then you and Shirley go looking for Zeke. And then you spend the whole Vera story not looking for Zeke. And then you come here, and then Zeke's here. And then simulacra mission I haven't done yet. And now this conversation.
So.
And now Shirley's unconscious. Yeah. There's Shirley's brother. And I'm missing my voice actor. Promised Mia the four of us would return to Astra together.
We are family. Asperia's Astra shelter is our home.
Is he even allowed there? Didn't he kind of accept exile to run away because he broke the law and didn't shoot his sister in the head? Wasn't that kind of like the whole intro? I don't think they could go back there.
Family. Friends.
Well, I don't think he could go back there.
People I should have never forgotten. Yet, I have no recollection of you. I'm so sorry.
PTSD. This is the line. It's the line. People I should have never forgotten. Oh my god. This is the line that kept replacing all the dialogue in like the first two worlds. And then kept overriding everything, and I missed like fucking a third of the story lines because of this fucking sentence. I remember Zeke was just walking somewhere once, and I walked after him, and he's like, people I should have never forgotten. And I walk after him, he's like, stop following me. I walk after him, he's like, people I should have never forgotten. And I walk after him, and I get knocked unconscious. You know, I personally, I don't believe they ever explained Nemesis, because I didn't see it. But I wouldn't discount the possibility that it got people I should have never forgotten. I wouldn't discount this possibility. A lot of lines got people I should have never forgotten. I don't know what those lines contained, but I wouldn't discount it. Where's my voice actor? Going over our past experiences. Oh, I hate that line. People I should have never forgotten. I expected it to be from the 4.2 story, not from here. How the hell did you put a new story into the game, but like 2 chapters earlier, like 3 updates earlier or something, is where the line is that then overrode a bunch of the story dialogue in Asperia? How did you manage that? Maybe there's a flashback. I doubt it.
I'm hearing someone else's story, not as if I lived through it myself.
Well, naturally, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened to you.
Yet the blurry images I can vaguely recall seem to resonate with it.
People I should have never forgotten. People I should have never forgotten. I remember something about us. Why would you come for confirmation?
Believing in intuition is just about as reliable as my chaotic memories. Whether it's the immediate familiarity I felt when we first met, or the unexplained peace your voice brings me.
You look crazy, Mia. Also, what voice? They've deleted my voice actor this entire subchapter.
I'm convinced that our pasts are deeply intertwined. By spending more time with you, I hope to recall more things. Recovering those memories will help me discover who you are and who I am.
Also, what Shirley wanted. Didn't want to unload everything on you for your memories returned. Didn't want you tied down by your past or identity. You know, if it was like 1 or 2 lines that were missing, or for 1 dialogue, I'd be like, oh, a bug. But what is this? This whole subchapter doesn't have a voice actor for the protagonist. What happened? That's like, what? It's like someone went to every single file for each dialogue and went delete, 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 delete. I'm imagining it in my editor. Just click, delete, click, delete, click, delete, click, delete on like 5 different projects.
I'm glad we're united again in Domain 9.
Holy poppin'.
And I don't see your intuition as unreliable. It's the bond that ties family together.
Why do you have so many opinions now, Mia?
So, you'll remember us eventually. I'm sure of it.
But right now, we can't just sit around and wait for Shirley to wake up. What can I do to help?
Don't die again. You have to do with her being an angel of clemency. It's happened before. Go see Dr. Claire on Cetus Island. You found Shirley when she's lost in the mental landscape. Might need your help again this time.
Understood. As long as it helps Shirley, I'll do anything.
Even your mom? You haven't changed at all, Zeke. What about things on Domain 9? We might be gone for a while. Things will not be resolved so easily.
Let's go see Master Yu.
Master who?
Excuse me, guys. And this cute, itty-bitty smart servant.
Okay.
You've probably heard, headquarters is in total chaos over the Gastos incident. Archon Elric urgently needs you back to start an investigation into the incident.
I'm not. No one's home. We don't want any.
But it seems
Go to
you
voicemail.
have something important to finish.
Quick, Zeke, throw her off the cliff. They'll never hear back. I'm gonna take him back to High Coast by force.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to get in your way. If you manage to wake Miss Shirley, then
You better not be.
Can personally
This is
question
dimension
her
level
about the whole
15.
picture of the incident.
I kick your ass without a
That
weapon.
would be better for everyone, don't you think?
You're here to help
I
us.
just think this is the better way to handle things for both Miss Shirley and Hykros. I'll give the doctor a heads up and help with the prep work.
I just noticed your fucking belly button is molded into your outfit. Someone made this outfit for you and said, alright, we need to have it compress into the belly button.
Once you land on Cetus Island, there's no need to brief the doctor. Just head straight into her mental landscape and wake her up.
It's very glistening.
Of course, once she's awake, Archon Elric will speak with you right away. Sound good?
Thanks for arranging this.
I'm but a simple messenger, trying to do my job. Well then, see you later.
Are we going around behind Claire's back?
Thanks to Miss Yanuo for the help. We've got to speed things up too. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go. Ah. Damn, dude, what are we eating? Zoom in? No? Can't zoom in at all? No? That's weird. Is that food? I can't tell. No, that's fireworks. I think that's food. No. Is any of this food? Is that not like cake? I can't tell. That's either like food or it's all fireworks. I don't really know. Anyway. Wait, we're going to the Infinite Sundial? I thought we were going to Claire's. Alright, well. Away. Zoom with the scroll wheel. I know it'll work here, I'm sure. Yeah. I was doing this. I promise you. I promise you I was scrolling. It may not, the mic may not have picked it up, but I was trying my best. Sadly, I don't have a hand cam to prove it, but it is what it is. I think it was just the spot, or maybe just it needed a loading screen because it was bugged. I feel like it was just the spot. That would be my assumption. I've encountered other spots before where I wasn't able to zoom.
You're all here.
So either it's a really common bug, or there's just some spots.
Still isn't working. We thought it crashed because it overextended itself while trying to pinpoint coordinates. But it turns out the situation is much more complicated. The Infinite Sundial is still running, but there's a persistent issue with Tempos' authorization. Hykros headquarters will be working with us to resolve this issue. We can't say for sure when all the pieces will fall into place. What we do know is that Shirley is the key. Her background and experiences might hold the answers we need. This is likely why there's so much controversy around her now. Domain 9 will make sure she's treated fairly.
Zeke and I are here for exactly this reason. Where's my voice actor?
Oh?
Whoa! Do something like this sure before I manage to wake her up. Think we could do it again. We want to head back to Sparrow, try waking her up once more, and for that, Zeke will...
Despite being from the outside world, what you've done for Domain 9 surpasses anything done by most of the residents here. You've traveled through all 4 states of the Domain, and every inch of this land bears witness to your efforts. Your contributions will never be forgotten here. If there's any way I can help, you have my full support.
You know, I like Chinese Zeke more. Because not Chinese Zeke was an asshole.
I'll take care of things in Aquaville.
Please do concentrate fully on waking up Miss Shirley.
Master Yu.
Don't feel bad. Just think of it as me keeping my promise.
What promise?
Thank you for everything. We'll take our leave now.
Alright, leave the sundial. Howdy like trouty. Ah, shit, wrong floor. Ugh. I could also use the thing at the top, but it says leave it. Motherfucker, I'm gonna leave it properly. Let's go. Loading screens. Do 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 do. Ah!
Shirley's waiting for us. Let's go.
I do not understand. What was that promise about?
You can say it's kind of a quid pro quo.
Honestly, I don't have that memorized. What does that mean? Define. Something for something. In common law, indicates an item or service has been traded in return for something of value. What? Something for something. An exchange of goods or services. One transfer is contingent upon the other. A favor for a favor. Something for something or a deal. Alright.
Master Yu agreed to help me find leads about the outside world and my identity. In return, I agreed to lend my strength to Domain 9.
I don't remember you being that strong to begin with. Like, you kind of got your ass beat at, like, every circumstance after Astra.
That means holding the front line when the darkness invades Aquaville. If I ever found myself, I was free to step aside and choose my own path. But after witnessing the devastation caused by the darkness, seeing people left homeless and lives lost, how could I just walk away?
My master, you brought up the agreement to ease your burden.
I've made up my mind. I must save Shirley, no matter what it takes.
They keep going back and forth between making me click or auto-playing, and it's switching so frequently now that I'm really losing the ability to tell what to expect. Me and I are both with you. 4 of us were going back together. -1 voice actor. Cetus Island! Damn. That's what this extra chapter is. Alright, Cetus Island, let's go, baby. Wow, Asperia. Cetus. Cetus. We go. To a loading screen, get to Cetus Island, jump into a fountain, go through a loading screen, end up in a lab. And that's the path. Yum. Friends!
Haven't seen you in a hot minute, kid. Have you lost some weight?
I'm kind of impressed that after so long of not having your character in the game, they managed to get your voice actor back.
Executor, according to my calculations, you are 2 kilograms lighter than when you last met Mr. Franz.
What the fuck is a kilogram? Kilogram to pounds. It's 4.409245525 pounds. How the hell can you tell a 4-pound difference, you crazy little robot?
The weight loss is likely due to being overly busy. You should take care of yourself and get enough rest.
Alright, losing 4 pounds isn't that big of a deal, first off. Second off, I think that's in the realm of like you go to bed and then you lose a lot of weight because you don't have all this water weight anymore. I think that's explainable like that, you know, as well. So it's not that. It's in a margin of error. It's fine. Friends would not be friends without friends. No, he wouldn't. But I'm amazed. I thought they just gave up on friends. He hasn't been in the story for all of Domain 9 and like all of Vera. I thought we were going to never see him again.
Little Mia is so concerned about you. You really should listen to her.
Franz?
Do you remember him?
I've heard about what's been going on with you. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Franz, the liaison between Astra and Hykros, and an old friend of your parents.
Is that what you are?
My parents?
Is that what you are? I thought you were like a big up Hykros person from the past that knows a bunch of top level shit. I didn't think you were a liaison.
I'll fill you in when the time is right. Not now, though.
You were kind of like Gandalf. You were just everywhere you needed to be.
We can sort through the past later. Right now, Dr. Claire is preparing for the awakening experiment.
Okay, so she's in on it. Doctor mention anything about giving us work?
Classic Claire.
Ah, your hair's clipping through your thing. I see it. I see your hair. Clip it through.
Don't worry about it. Miss Yanuo and I will handle it. Just in case.
He said that. Really funny.
She first tracked me down and filled me in on your situation. Then she got Claire on board with the experiment and did all the legwork. We gotta make sure to thank her properly later. Our initial assessment suggests that this coma was caused by Shirley's personality falling into a deep sleep. Since her personality is dormant, it is probably Nemesis who was implanted in Shirley by the Sage. That's causing all the chaos.
This is the first time.
We're not sure what she did to cause Gesthos and Tempos to crash.
This is the first time, I swear to you. I have never seen a dialogue even hinting at this before right now. Maybe it got people we should have forgotten or should never have forgotten, but this is the first time ever they have hinted at this in front of me.
Same as before, kid. While Zeke is looking for Shirley, you'll be on guard to prevent any mishaps. Only by waking Shirley can we start tracking down Nemesis. So, are you ready? Zeke, you good? Claire specifically stressed this to me. While Shirley's asleep, the system will bring her mental world to life. A virtual reality crafted from her cherished memories. It's a sanctuary where she can relax completely.
I remember the way, I forget who it was exactly, but I had questions about a similar thing when I was going through Asperia. And the way someone in chat described it to me, you know, honestly, I forgot the sentence. I forgot the rest of this sentence. I just lost the second half of that thought.
Typically, visitors don't upset that world because they know who they are. But you, how well do you know Shirley? And your...
What was the rest of that sentence? I don't remember. I asked something about the Angels of Clemency. Oh yeah. Well, no, I guess that doesn't really tell me much then. I remember I asked about the Angels of Clemency, and I was just told, oh yeah, they all just got given metal bodies because they were all dying. That's what I was told. That's the most I understood. The game didn't even tell me that. The chatter told me that. That could be fake for all I know.
It's hard to say. The most likely scenario is that Zeke's mental landscape will merge with Shirley's, creating utter chaos.
That doesn't sound very good.
A single misstep could lead to getting lost. Not only would that not help Shirley, but Zeke could end up losing himself too.
Well, you know what? Then we don't have to keep trying to save them, both of them, you know? The cycle would end.
I understand how you feel, kid, but their shared blood makes Zeke the best candidate.
Or if shared blood is all you need, how about we just go, like, you know, give her a little cut on the finger, give me a little cut on the finger, mix up the blood a little bit, and there you go.
I trust that Shirley's brother won't let her down.
I got this.
You should head to the lab. Claire needs to tweak the equipment for you.
Okay.
I never thought I'd have to introduce myself again like this.
But you did. That's correct. Okay, so that is correct. Good. Because that's another thing that the game hasn't actually told me. Or if it did, it got people we should have never forgotten.
Talk about a twist of fate. It's a long story.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was just walking. Now he's gone.
When I first met Zeke, he had just escaped with Shirley from the heirs of Ida and was trying to make a life on Astra. He stood there, guarding little Shirley like a hawk, glaring at me with those fierce eyes, even though he was just a kid himself, barely over 10. Oh, those intense glares were something else. Yeah, he wanted nothing to do with Hykros or the heirs of Ida ever again. In his eyes, both sides were the cause of his parents' tragedy. And as you know, over time, he let go of his hatred and obsession, focusing on creating a peaceful life for Shirley.
He's way more animated than he usually is.
That's the Zeke we both came to know. But now, he's lost himself, not even knowing what he used to live for.
France.
I blame it on my old age, getting all sentimental. Back to Shirley. You've probably already heard of the power struggles at headquarters.
Yeah.
Those heartless dirtbags. I always hoped you'd stay as far away from them as possible. But given the current situation, we've got to stay proactive and not get manipulated by them. From what I've heard, some of them have already started pulling strings.
What are they planning to do to Shirley?
Even if I knew, I'm not sure if I could do anything to stop it. What seems inevitable is that those people from headquarters want to take Shirley for research, to find clues to fix Gestos.
I'm tired.
Archon Elric and Miss Plotty from headquarters will let you know the details later. If Shirley ends up with them, it might not be the worst thing. But if there's no progress in fixing Gestos, and Shirley falls into those people's hands?
I won't let anyone harm Shirley. Franz, which side are you on?
Me? I'm just doing what needs to be done.
Give me back my voice actor. What happened to him? Did he die? This whole subchapter, my voice actor's just gone.
Let's save our thanks till Shirley's awake, huh? You should head to the lab and get ready.
You should tell Claire to add some stairs. Because this is a weird spot for a lab. Oh, are we just teleporting into it? Okay, we're just teleporting into it. Alright. Claire! I'm back! We've done this before. Awakening experiment. Let's begin. No robotic arms this time? No big test tubes and shit? We're like,
is this
tubes going into her body?
I feel like I've been here before.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like,
no, I'm sure of it.
Is any of this for real? Or not? I'm Zeke! First thing I try to do is attack. Oh, he's got the cool guy walk. Look at that. I could also walk slower. I don't know why they gave him this walk, but paper cup.
Done.
Oh god. It's Shirley. Original Shirley.
Shirley's special concoction. Orange soda made with iced orange juice and freshly squeezed lemon juice.
I preferred this Shirley to the always, like, barely talking, monotone, edgy Shirley.
Just you wait, Zeke. You're about to unlock a core memory. Better taste it first, just in case. Yikes! So sour.
You ever just prank
Sour
yourself?
Overload. Kaboom! This has to work. If it doesn't, then
This autoplay?
that would definitely
Autoplay.
prove Zeke's taste buds are broken.
Alright.
Could Zeke actually be taste blind? He didn't even react to the super sour one before. But his cooking is delicious. If he really can't taste, how does he cook so well? Well, no matter. I'll just have him try it and see.
Oh, we're done auto-playing? Alright, cool.
I think I do remember something sour.
That's a nice interaction. I very much prefer it to what this is probably going to be. Yep. Big stack of books. It actually went away before I could read the rest of it. Like these are very low effort in comparison. Soil is moist. Zeke is a big dummy. True! He is, yeah, it's true. Damn, look at that. Fucking burritos. Gigantic cookies. Looks good to me. Gauze, bandages, and medications. Hey.
So squishy! And kinda ugly, too.
Damn.
Is it a kitten or a bear? Did I mention before that I like baby bears?
Who are you talking to?
I just mentioned it casually. Didn't think he would
Oh, I
remember.
see.
If only his crafting skills could rub off on his aesthetics. Lucky for me, Celine is the one who picks out my clothes.
Who?
What to name you? What to name you? Ah, how about Zeke?
Let's, didn't you just call it ugly?
Perfect. When I'm mad at him, I'll take it out on you. Sorry, Shirley. It's all my fault. But if Zeke finds out I named it Zeke... Ugh.
You're, interesting.
Does that mean I'm getting a bear named Shirley for my next birthday? And then Mia the following year? I think there are plenty of other good names that would suit you.
Name it Ming Jing. You'll never know. Until later.
Was this bear really ugly? I should take a look outside.
She thought my bear was ugly? Fucking having a life crisis here.
Shirley?
My
Did you
bear.
freak out again?
No, I didn't. Mia, you're supposed to be on my side. How could you rat me out?
She didn't even say anything.
Mia did not.
A guilty conscience speaks first.
Zeke, you're bluffing.
Only someone feeling guilty would fall for that.
Zeke.
It wasn't completely a bluff, though.
This is like supposed to be a younger version of this Shirley. The way she talks and acts. Because the Shirley you meet in the beginning of the game did not act like this.
See? You've got evidence stuck to your back.
She was a more advanced version of
This
this.
type of grass is only found outside the shelter. No need to tell you exactly where, right?
Damn.
You're too old to be rolling around in the grass like a little kid.
But lying in the sun felt so nice. I just got carried away.
Let's not make a habit of it. Go change and wash your hands. Dinner's ready.
Man. I remember
Shirley?
when I was a kid, my mom never made me wash my hands before I ate. And then one day, one of her friends was watching me, and she told me to wash my hands before I ate. I refused. I was like, what the I'm not gonna wash my fucking hands. My mom doesn't make, why the fuck? What kind of weirdo washes his fucking hands? You see my mom telling me to wash my hands? No. So why am I gonna wash them for you? Oh, she was so mad, this lady. She was pissed. She was so pissed. This was when I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I don't remember. They're like, you don't wash your hands, you're not gonna eat. I'm like, fine, I just won't eat. I don't have to wash my hands. This is say and unicate and uniciate. That's 2D.
Shall we go inside?
It's too risky.
We'll be fine.
That's not me. I didn't do this, Zeke. Or is that you, Zeke? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's me, but generic.
It's dangerous out here.
I just wanted to help.
Help? You're only giving me more trouble.
But
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't.
See, Zeke, this is why I didn't like you. See, Zeke, you were an asshole.
Even with your memory turned into a wasteland, you're still fixated on a chance for redemption. The opportunity to find truth lies in your own hands.
Who the fuck is speaking? This is strangely in depth, by the way. For this game. This is one of the most in-depth cutscenes in the whole game. If not the most. Oh, yeah, dead. I remember this. Yeah. I remember this, but not from this POV. I remember it from a different POV. Guess he's getting his memories back? I didn't think that was the point of this, but... and then there's that thing. Let's just guess those. This one really doesn't know when to stop. What? Where'd your voice actor go? Waking experiment got interrupted. What's happened? Yeah, what happened? What happened to everyone's voice actors? First mine got deleted, now Claire's? Waking experiment wasn't successful. Yeah, I was gonna say, by the end of that, I kind of forgot why we were in there, and that's not a very good sign, given all the warnings and precautions that were mentioned earlier. That's probably like a really bad thing, if even I'm forgetting why we're in there, and I'm not even the one in there. What happened? What about Zeke? When the system shut down, he was naturally disconnected from the virtual space. He's still not awake, probably. Probably too tired, let him sleep a bit longer. Neuralink put a strain on the subject. Good rest is all that's needed, don't worry. Any more questions? If you don't have any more questions, please step out and compile the experiment data. Give some thought on what to do next. I don't know. Find my missing voice actor? It would be nice if we found him again. And yours. Yours seems to have gone missing as well. That was the most in-depth cutscene in the whole game, I'm pretty sure. 200 plus hours, and I think I found the most in-depth cutscene. I nominate that one. Now! What's in my backpack suddenly? I don't know where I got that from. The material as well? Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, oh, that's right, yeah. Micro-reactor shards. Several of them. And an exoskeleton shard thing. Is this any good? Yeah, no. 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 It's got a lot of different attacks on it. But no, 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 no. All bad. Ah! Ah, son of a... This is where I wish I could use those boots, though. There we go. Ah, son of a bitch. Get me out of here. Friends. Zeke got lost in the memories. Frig! You get over here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You're still taller than me. Isn't a place where heirs of Ida can come and go freely.
In this situation, quibbling won't do any of us good.
Can I kill her? The game still hasn't told me that she's the one that kidnapped me at the beginning of the game and wiped my memory. But I'm pretty sure it was her, so I would like to kill her. What did you do to Shirley?
The sage's plans are confidential.
You monster.
I'm just here to ensure they're carried out smoothly.
Can I kill her?
The Nemesis losing control is a problem for you, too.
What?
In that regard, we have a common interest. So, I'll give you a hint on where to go next.
And then I kill you.
You need to go to Gestos, located in the algorithm arc at Hykros headquarters.
The game showed me. The game did not show me that she was the one. There was a cutscene in the beginning of the game where my character was passing out and there was a, to borrow a word from the game, nondescript woman with some guards at the end of the hallway. I could not make out her figure. I could see, or well, her details. I couldn't see her description. I could make out her figure, which is why I would say it's probably her. But other than that, I could not specifically see if it was this person or not. Therefore, no confirmation. This lost control leads to Gestos. This incident really tied to Shirley. How much do you know? Take her and start shaking her. How much do you know?
I'm not obligated to answer your questions, kid.
Answer them, bitch!
Evil?
As I said, what evil plans you have? It actually just scrolled through that. I don't know what happened.
You might not even have what it takes.
Use you.
Life is not limited to one form. That's all I have.
Nice big sword. You compensating for something? Stupid bitch. Alright. Deliver Frigg's message. Oh, never mind. It's what?
Don't keep them waiting.
It gave me a quest and then said, no. Do this instead. Alright, let's go. Ah! Oh, that still worked. Nice. That could have hurt. Yeah. Elric! And Plotty. And Zeke's up. And okay, cool. So Claire did permanently just randomly lose her voice actor like I did, so that's unfortunate. Or at least hidden persona, Nemesis purposely interrupted our awakening experiment. But Zeke saw confirms this.
I found Shirley, but she suddenly turned into Nemesis.
I thought she turned into Shirley. That's how it ended. At the end, it was Shirley looking at you.
Then the whole world started to collapse.
Like old school Shirley. We didn't want Shirley to wake up and intervened in our experiment.
So you couldn't keep the heirs of Ida's creation under control and let it interact with Gestos? Working with the heirs of Ida and causing this mess? I'll make sure you're held accountable.
Oh my god. Don't call any part of our deal involving keeping Nemesis under control. These islands in Hykros. Think carefully before you start pointing fingers. We're to blame here, not the doctor. Please continue. Been laying low. Lying? It's the last experiment. Now Nemesis taking over, refusing to let Shirley wake up. More experiments would be waste. I'm gonna be honest, Rue, if you weren't in this chat, I would be so fucking confused right now. I'd be so fucking confused right now. This is the most Nemesis has been spoken about by anyone that was not an Angel of Clemency this whole time. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ensure her body stays stable. Appreciate your help. Wait, why is Alric's voice actor missing too? What's happened to all the voice actors? What's happening? Like there's people cramming around in here. The lab feels like a zoo. Oh, that just went by. I didn't press anything. It was just like instant. This subchapter's breaking more as time goes on.
That when Gestos and Tempos were working together to decipher the dark forms, a large amount of abnormal data was sent to the Gestos network.
Plotty and Zeke are the only ones with voice actors now.
Everything points to Shirley, or Nemesis, an angel of clemency. In other words, it's part of the heirs of Ida's long-standing plot to sabotage Gestos and destroy the Tower of Fantasy.
Those bitches!
We must understand her intentions, repair Gestos, and stop the heirs of Ida's next moves. I'm taking her back to headquarters, and that's an order.
Ooh, Zeke didn't like that. Signs her voice for some reason don't play sometimes. It's a lot of the time right now. And we're down to only... We had like 5 characters, and 3 of them lost their voice actors.
What are you planning to do with Shirley?
That goes ensure Miss Shirley's safety. We need your cooperation. Why should I trust you? Oh, no, it's just skipped. I didn't press it. It skipped. I pressed 1, it went into the next, immediately skipped. This is breaking more as this subchapter goes on. This is not good. This is like Asperia level dialogue quality is where we're getting to. This is actually worse. Because not only is there skipping, the voice actors are just breaking for forever.
We plan to start repairing the Gestos network. The Gestos network is the backbone of its operation, providing it with many functions. One key function is controlling and authorizing Omnium reactors. These functions come from the network's foundational layer. The authorizer uses a cybernetic link to connect with and edit it, which allows the Gestos network to update and advance.
That was all the JB voiceover, and not at all with the CN voices. So basically, the porters don't give a shit.
Although we're not sure how, Nemesis has disrupted the logic of the foundational layer. We need to send a team into the network to assist with repairs.
Are you suggesting we go into the network, Miss Plotty?
Network.
The cybernetic link can exert significant mental strain on the connected individual. For safety, only those who pass a screening test are allowed to attempt the network connection. I've submitted your physical examination reports. If you meet the requirements, I'll let you know immediately.
You're the closest to Miss Shirley are the ideal candidates. Rick also said Gestos is the key. Once we're inside the network, what do we do?
I'll assist you in repairing the network. Fixing Gestos will disrupt Nemesis's plans, and she'll try to stop you.
So the network is in Gestos, the supercomputer. Therefore, doesn't this mean everybody that you meet there is not real? Because, well, they're all dead. So, like, Noah, Anka, whoever else, they're not real. They don't exist. They're all dead. I knew they were already all dead, but more than that, it's not like you're going back in time and seeing them. You're going into a computer. So they just don't exist at all. You're not even, like, going back to see them. It's just, like, data that they existed. Which, since it's in a computer, could be totally fake, and they could just, like, not exist at all. Hi, Texy, you're almost caught up. Yeah, I've been bum rushing story a little bit. I would be way ahead of this if I didn't get sick for still till now, a week and a half ago, and not be able to play until now. But
it's
hey,
up to you how you want to deal with it, as long as it doesn't harm Hycros' interests.
How you doing?
I accept your terms.
Did you find the Domain 9 story? Very fucking confusing. There's so many new characters. Most of them get thrown away after one chapter. There should have been more Lan. Lan was the most interesting up to that point. In this subchapter, they keep deleting my voice actors. Like, right there, my voice actor's gone. He's been gone this whole subchapter. Elric's has been gone this whole subchapter. I think he had one in the very beginning of this dialogue, but it's just been gone. Claire's voice actor got deleted. I don't know what's going on. There was this really cool cutscene, like, 10 minutes ago. It was like the most in-depth cutscene of the entire game. At least so far. I don't know if there's a better one later. Zeke was in Shirley's brain.
Do you have any advice, Mr. Franz?
I saw the people we should have never forgotten dialogue line from Zeke moments ago, and it gave me PTSD because of all the dialogue I missed in Asperia because it just kept overriding it with that line. I finally saw what it was. And I remember it was funny, when I was in Asperia, I predicted that that's what it was, that it was just a line I would see later. 200 plus hours of, like, gameplay later, and there it is.
I'm not an expert on guests.
Also, Franz. I love Franz. He's back. They haven't had Franz since the Asperia story, and I was getting kind of mad. He's back. I'm happy. He's swaying. He kind of looks like he's drunk right now.
I've heard that the surface layer of the Gestos network, where you might be going, is just a reflection of the foundational layer.
What? Yeah, what?
If the foundational layer is in chaos, I wonder what that means.
Actually, I think it's from the recent story. Well, he said it. He said it already. In I thought it would be from 4.2 as well. Maybe it is in there again. But Zeke said it. He said it in Domain 9 before he realized he was Zeke. Oh yeah, also that, like, the story skipped over a whole thing there because they put it in a simulacrum mission that I didn't do.
They're, well, the same as always.
I thought that was stupid. If it's main story, it should probably be in the main story.
If it helps save Shirley, it's all worth it.
We can't rush this. Until we get word from headquarters, we'll just have to wait.
But we can't just sit around. Mr. Franz, could you tell me more about Shirley and me? After the experiment, I've started to remember some things. Shirley's transformation, the last experiment here, and the time engine.
Have you finally remembered us? When am I gonna remember how to speak?
Yes, Executor. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
See, I like this Zeke way better. Because the old Zeke was an asshole. And I absolutely loved, probably my favorite part about that cutscene was watching the new Zeke see how much of an asshole the old Zeke was and actually look pained by watching it. That was so good. That was so good.
Thank you for being there for Shirley. Supporting and protecting
He's like, oh, that was me?
I feel like a brother. But I'm thankful she had you by her side.
I guess, yeah. I mean, she's been silent for most of the past like 12 chapters, but you're not winning Brother of the Year for sure for getting us like that. That's good. You remember now. Sure, they would have been heartbroken otherwise. What's our plan now?
Stick with me, and we'll see if we can help you unlock more memories. Mia, you stay with the kid.
Also, they changed Mia. Oh yeah, they did some weird shit with Mia, where they said I left her with Lynn, but then while I was in Domain 9, she appeared like she was right next to me the whole time, so I could turn her into a combat pet, and then later she shows up like, I haven't been here the whole time. I was like, well, what? You just became a combat, so that was weird.
Let's split up and share information. The more we know before heading to headquarters.
There's a lot of really cool characters in Domain 9. But I haven't played in like a week and a half, so I'm forgetting their names, because they all have Chinese names.
For Shirley.
For sure.
We will get her back.
She doesn't stutter anymore. I don't know why. There was no story, like, even when Shelly modified her, they didn't fix the stuttering, but she just doesn't stutter anymore. She's very emotional now. That's surprising. It feels like she got a new writer. Chips. Oh my god.
Archon Elric, any update from Plotty?
So like she was in Vera, but she can't have been. Elric's voice actor's still gone. She can't have been in Vera story-wise, because story-wise she was in Domain 9 for a quest where I handed her over to some lab individual in Domain 9 who then modified her. So she couldn't have been there. These things contradict. One of them has to be retconned. Or there has to be some secret cutscene later where they say, oh yeah, we brought her there that one time and then she forgot. And that's why she was surprised. And, you know, everybody forgot. I don't expect that to ever be cleared out. But, shrug. Exit. There's a lot of weird things in this story. There was more like plot holes in this story than the other ones. Like this story is the first time I ever heard... Actually, that's not even true. No, I guess it is true now, after that last couple dialogues. This story is the first story in the whole game where I have heard anything about Nemesis and Shirley being different entities. I don't know if it got, like, people we should have never forgotten out of existence, but thankfully I had Rue here to explain it to me, or I'd be so fucking confused. Because they're just randomly talking about this shit out of nowhere, as if I would know about it, even though it was never explained to me. Yeah, that should be done. Nope. Yep. There you go. Yay! Woo! I am main story wise on chapter 16. Hurrah. Okay. That was, I don't know how many hours of main story. I have other things to do. Like what? Like my Meroria weeklies. I haven't done those. Yes. All I remember, we're gonna go do that. Yeah. I feel like the longer the game goes on, there's more plot holes and just unexplained things. But I'm getting used to it. I react to it at this point mostly as a joke, but it's been going on since Vera. It just kind of like skyrocketed here in Domain 9. It evolves, most story folds out in front of you. Most of it kind of doesn't though. There's a lot of stuff that is like implied that you should already know from somewhere else. And that's kind of the thing. Or like it's in a notepad that was hidden somewhere and that you are expected to read. Or something like that. That's in an area that you can go into only one time ever and completely miss. Like, there's a lot of story in the game that's communicated in ways that I would never find if I was just playing by myself. Except that. Alright, one thing at a time. I forgot these are blue. Is this another one of those? Yeah. Alright, let's go. I feel like they don't give the story enough time, to be honest. And because of that, a lot of details go just unexplored. Is this a custom character? You got like... No, I guess there's a different ponytail. A custom character, probably. I still don't... I want to know what this building is still. I walked up to try to enter this building once and it was like, coming soon. Yeah, coming soon. I don't think it's ever gonna arrive. So often I can discover some construction armors roving around Meroria at night. Last time they broke into some component depots, robbed the places clean. Sight to behold, a scary sight. Followed and finally tracked them down to a remote location in the city without being noticed. Incredible, right? I'll handle it from here. Okay. Where is that? All the way over there. But hold up. There's another dialogue seemingly nearby. I want to go get that. Yeah. It's funny, after seeing 3 full stories, the Astra, or the Asperia, the Vera, and the Domain 9, I think the Asperia one was the best one. Because it was the most Well, even though apparently certain things were missed, maybe because of bug, I don't know. Like Nemesis and Shirley not being the same, don't know where that ever came up. By the end of it, I felt like I got a complete experience with absolutely nothing missing. And I was confused about a thing or two, like the name Nemesis. Well, it wasn't really explained to me, like what the name Nemesis was, but that's like kind of a very small thing. Other than that, it was very like, I got to the end of it and I felt like I had a full experience and it was good. There was nothing I had any questions about, really. And then Vera shows up and then the questions started appearing. And it started doing its own self-contained story. So I had more questions about Asperia's and then new ones about Vera's. But it did answer a lot of its questions fairly well by the end. And then Domain 9 just kind of made umpteen thousand more questions about both of the previous ones and about itself. And at this point, I feel like trying to understand the story is impossible, and I never will. That's what I feel like after Domain 9. I feel like if I ever had any comprehension of the story as a whole, I've lost it. And I'll just never have it again. That's what I feel like after that. I don't think the network one's going to make it any better. Development of a very valuable component. Valuable, don't trust anyone delivered to my colleague. Can you deliver it? A man named Wallace. But even before I knew how confusing this would all get, whenever I looked at this game, I looked at it as if it was for... Where's that? Outside. Okay. I looked at it more as if it was for, what's the word? Gameplay, not story anyway. This Domain 9's loose ends, like what were the aliens? I feel like it introduced more loose ends than it got rid of. Like, I'm done with Domain 9 now. They didn't tell me what the aliens were. They never figured it out. They just know that they were aliens. They know what they tried to do. They know what they did, sorta. They know what they failed to do. But they don't know what they were. So, that's about it. So that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. That's not what I'm looking for. Trying to take a shortcut. Having a stroke trying to find this. There you go. Ends will be important later. They're already important. They were very important for the ending. For that final chapter, they were very important. But still, nobody ever said who they were. It was just, oh, they existed. What else did they say? They try to take control of the darkness, which is also the gray space entities. They failed. They put them in a... They sealed it away. They didn't explain what they introduced in Vera. In Vera, they introduced that the aliens are all dead. That's what they said at the end of Vera. Oh, the aliens are all dead. The gray space entities killed them somehow. And then at the end of Domain 9, they go, oh, well, the aliens tried to take over the gray space entities. And they failed. And they sealed away the Hive Mother. And then we kind of just did the same thing. Basically. Must be Wallace. Right. Here's something to deliver to you. You did it. Incredible. Fully functional. I thought that said like PS2 or PS5. P25 engine. Must congratulate him. No idea how long Solon's been working on this experiment. Thanks a lot for bringing the engine to me. You're welcome. Cool. Expect the analyst to be mentioned once 5.0 rolls out. That's terrifying. Because that means... That kind of confirms my thoughts about, like... It's probably just, like, more loose ends. How the fuck am I gonna get over here? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, do some shit. Like, just to get over there. How high up is this? That's gonna be closer. Yeah. I feel like there's probably a lot of story in the game that's lost in translation too. I'm willing to bet. There's probably a lot of dialogues that don't say what they're supposed to say in like critical moments. I have nothing to hint that. I just have a feeling. Considering what other localization bugs there are, I have a pretty good feeling about that. I'm not confident, but on a scale from 1 to 10, I would say like 7 out of 10 confidence. I'm coming. With the people we should have never forgotten, and then like all my voice actors being deleted at the end of 3, Domain 9 there. The new thing starting, and some of the voice actors are still deleted. I feel like they're going to be deleted through the rest of it at this point. There's a lot of things that show the ones porting the game are not doing a good job. And so I wouldn't be surprised if critical story details are just not translated in an understandable way. Destroy to destroy everything. No. Where are we going? Talk to Leah. Are you at the entrance? I know who this character is now. From the loading screen. Yep, Leah. Are you an executor? Yep. You're the one post commission. So hope for this batch of samples from Aurora Nursery. Call me Leah. Monitor devices on the surface detected a plant species with new characteristics. Could be extremely valuable. I think my chat froze. Did. Vincent hates Toph for some reason. What is Tencent like? Fully analyze its characteristics and compile the data, other than money. Can be applied to various plants back at the nursery. Proper conservation can increase yield in this plant variety by 5%. Shorten our research cycle by more than a month. Sounds impressive. Glad you think so. Glad we're just be preparing to head to our destination. We received a message stating that a number of spatial rifts have opened up there. Afraid the gray space entities will destroy the specimen. So could you please go over there and clear them out? Sure, leave it to me. Name's Raz, right? You know me? Really is you. One of our colleagues mentioned you by name earlier. He was so... What is this big space? He was so thankful for your help. Looks like your strength left quite an impression on him. I wonder who she's talking about. I don't know. Hang on. Give me 1 minute.
Get your own food.
Okay. Yeah. I'm back. Alright, I need to go to the thing. Where we go? Right out there. Alright. I have to do stuff. Yeah, I've been sick for like 10 days. My symptoms right now are very mild, but ugh, annoying. Yeah. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Hi, Sailor. How's it going? Tian Lang. Didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing? Oh my god! Rushed over here. Didn't accept it. Executor. Sample collecting. Oh, thank you, Mia. Oh, thank God. Alright, cool. Ludicrous percentages came out of the rift. What do you say? Taking care of 5 rifts so far, so long as nothing unexpected happens. It should be the last one. I'd say I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. Sleepy if you've not slept well. No worries, I slept fine. Let's get ready for battle. A few more of them start to appear from inside the rift. Okay, let's take them out. Cool. You're dead. I did it! That was the last one. Thanks to you, finished them off in record time. Always happy to help. A lot of time before the others show up. Should be able to quietly leave without raising any suspicion. Suspicion? That's right, usually fail to leave in time. It always ends with me running into everyone from the nursery. Only way out is to tell them I just got here too. That I have no idea what happened. See why people would doubt you, especially if you keep using that excuse. Looks like that won't be the case today. Let's get going. Could tell Leah you took care of all the grace percentages yourself. And everyone's safe to go collect their samples now. Remember, don't breathe a word of my involvement to anyone, okay? Okay. Okay. Leah. Leah. I did the thing. Leah. Took care of the entities. Wishes them to be proud of. What's wrong? Were you fighting the Grace Space entities? Was there anyone else out there besides you? No? Okay, I understand. Huh. Funny. Now... gotta go to the pod. You know what's so funny? They made this giant fucking pod. It's got this special mechanic. I had to get a registration paper, which the story never gave me, by the way. And they used it for like one mission. Like one part of a subchapter is what they used this whole ass pod for. I don't even know why they made it. I still need to kill a thing there, so. Figure out where the fuck to get these papers. I legitimately don't know where to get the damn papers. Where do I get the papers? I'm here. Where do I get papers? What is this? Okay. Where do I get my papers? What's a teleport? Service. I don't see anything named a registration desk. Weird. Not completed registration. Please bring a where the fuck do I get a registration form? Can you at least tell me where? Like, I thought the story would get me it. and then I ended up completing all of Domain 9. I don't have it. Tower of Fantasy registration form. That's not gonna help me. Oh wait, no, it might. A side mission. Gravity Rail Pass. Talk to Tian Pu in pod number 8 near the gravity service desk in the Niners heavy machinery. Where the fuck is that? I don't think I have that one. Alright, so run around until I randomly stumble upon a side quest. Is that what you want? What? The not. Oh, wait, I see it. Okay. Let's go there. Why is this person on my loading screen if she's not in Domain 9? She started appearing the moment I got to Domain 9. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Yep. Yep. Music. This place is so kind of large, I guess. But there's like nothing here. Gravity rail. Gravity rail? Yes. Advancing gravity module. High traction gravity passage increases speed of vehicles. Increased our transport capacity, allowing us to speed up the construction on both sides. It was attacked by darkness recently, forcing construction to a complete stop. We could have made some more progress otherwise. Autonomous droids on both sides performing the highest defense protocol, fighting darkness and everything else that comes near, including us. Our autonomous droids are having a fierce battle with the darkness. Concerned about the current situation, Ming Jing, you mean Zeke, banned all but domain guards from going to either side. Way too dangerous for ordinary people. You must be res. This is from Mrs. Ban Wei Jun. Yo, she was in like one subchapter and then they threw her out. What's this? Official GG Gamer. Hi! I want to stop and say the Street Command series. Very fun. Binge watched the whole PvC series to date. Well, glad you like it. It's still going. It's technically like, it's all like pre-recorded at this point. It was in progress when I started releasing it. It's technically done now, but it's gonna keep rolling out, I guess, at the schedule that I had it. I don't know. Glad you like it. It's fun. It's a fun game. Nice to have someone to play with. Gravity rail pass gives you free access to gravity rail each side to reach each side faster. You just pass with caution. Be total control. Whoa! Pop it. Walking along the wall of the module is a good alternative. Okay. Well, the darkness and droids on either side affect the main area underneath. We verified this. Neither droids nor darkness can reach here. Strange. But okay. Scanning. Confirmed upload form. Uploading. Upload successful. And customize services according to your need. How? Never a game I can play myself. Despite the great guys put out, it'll be fun to watch. Yeah, I need to put out more. I think I already have some more that are set to come out. I don't know. It's fun though. It can be very time consuming, but it's fun. It's fun. For sure. And I'm eventually gonna do... I'll try out the World War I one as well. That'll be fun. Because I did like 2 PvEs of this one. And I'm doing the PvP now. Eventually I'll do the World War One one. Several of that, probably. And then also the newer Civil War one. Is there actually anything I can customize? Service is currently unavailable. Oh. Damn, what a shame. I don't feel like I'm going faster. I think it wants me to feel like I'm going faster, but I don't feel like I'm going faster. Wasn't this part of a quest? I think it was, right? Suddenly, I don't have a quest anymore. Alright, well, shit. I'm kind of confused. That's super interesting. It's weird because it's the same... Oh man, look at the way the camera moves. It's the same systems, but it's a much different scenario to simulate. Oh, this guy's gone. What? Didn't they need my help for something? Didn't they just tell me that I had like a quest or something? Oh! Alright, don't press the unlock button when you're technically vertical. Got it. Understood. Have a nice day. Locked, locked, locked. Why is it locked? Also, what is this thing before I get too far away? What is that? Yeah, it's a much different system. Well, no, it's the same system, but a much different scenario. Because there wasn't really, like, the same kind of front line system, but it works the exact same way. What does this do? What is this? The hell is this? Not precisely control what materials produced by the cauldron. It's another gotcha.
Get your own food.
Locked. You pick one? Or does it use all of them? Obtain field energy. Choose to allocate all available field energy by default or manually adjust the amount. Okay. Total of 5 levels. Once all chests are smelted, you can adjust it. So this is more rewards. Okay. This is something that I just had to stumble upon, interestingly. Energy consumption levels. So these are the rewards in each one.
Get your own food.
Random materials, random materials, a lot of random materials. I assume that's an accessory. It's in the highest one. A title. Materials, 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 materials. Okay. Well, that's for, like, much later, I guess. Not something I needed, like, right now. But, okay. Now. So I guess that quest that I just took doesn't lead to anything? It seems like it doesn't. He said he needed my help to deal with something, but then that was it. Just ended. Yeah. Weird. Well, it's not the first time some weird shit like that has happened. Guess I'll just take this path over to the bounty that I came here to do. Whee! Now we're going up. And we're basically vertical. Oh god, this is trippy. Oh, I'm slowing down. Why? Where is this bringing me? To a platform. Wow, that takes a weird ass path. What the hell? Honestly, this can as well. It says it speeds up vehicles. I feel like it really doesn't. I don't feel like I'm sped up. Sometimes I'm going at different speeds, but kind of random. There's a lot of stuff around me, but we're not coming here to be here. We're going towards that marker. Holy poppin'. Take these. I don't want to go down here forever, but I'll just take those. I want to get up there. How do we get up there? I think this way. Oh, we're going sideways. Or are we? Or were we already sideways? I'm very confused now. Ah! It shows these as like locked. It's weird. Yeah, there's no customizations. This feels like some sort of thing that they wanted to do more with and then they like abandoned it in the middle. That's what it feels like. Oh, it's trippy. What's going on? This is very trippy. What the hell? What way is down? I think it's that way. I need to be here though, so... Eh. Very trippy. What was that? I got some weird drop that I don't know what it was. Well, I don't see it here. Ah. Smart servant items? Maybe. Alright, that's all I needed to kill. But upgrade some merchants somewhere in here. Didn't know that was a thing. Ah, this place is very tall. Jesus Christ. I went all the way up there. It's crazy when you're up here. This place is so in depth, and then they use it for one part of a sub-chapter? That seems like such a waste. What did you put all this effort in for? I mean, they made all of Vera, and then they used it, like, the surface of it for, like, one mission. So, I mean. Hi, Cyber. I am alive, yeah. I'm still sick. I'm still sick, right now. But I'm, like, tolerably sick. I was still tempted to, like, give it a few more days, but... I wanted to at least play one day today. So... That's my weeklies done. This is why I wanted to play today. To get all my weeklies done and everything. Mia's kitchen.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Pod 8, yeah. I already beat all of Domain 9. I finished Aquaville today. I'm now up to guess those stuff in the main story. I'm currently going through a bunch of daily things. Like, I just came here to do a bounty mission. That's all my bounty missions done. I don't have a lot for the gachapon, but I'm gonna go there. I don't know what merchant or whatever. I didn't see anything else marked. The guy told me about helping them with a quest, but then the quest just didn't lead to anything. Maybe I'll find out something when I explore it more properly later. I haven't opened things here in a minute. Hot minute. I gotta remember what the hell I was going through to begin with. I think they were all on the other side, but I don't know. I don't remember. I think I was working on this one. No? I don't know. I've officially just lost track of what I was definitely working on this one. These numbers are too random. I think. History. Okay, yes, I would definitely spent some points on this one. Yes, guaranteed. Cool. Let's continue on it. I'm also almost level 100, so that's fun. There you go. That's all the Varen I have. Where was I spending my Mira? Not here. Ah! These gravity rails? Yeah, I just went up them. It was weird. Then they started talking about customizations, but then it said they're not available, so I don't know. This is where I was using my mirror. Bop, bop, bop. Red nucleus. Now the materials that I could really need. I need so many weapon materials at this point. If I'm gonna get things to like level 200. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Did you know anything else up at all? Pass. Flame. Die. I need a lot of... Hey, I have enough gold to do one of the two things I needed to do. One of the Nan Yins can be developed now. There you go. 95. Now I'm out of money again. Yay. Basically. I wonder. Hold on. Trying to do something very specific. Okay. That's at 46. I have 20 gold remaining. If I can find somewhere to spend 20 gold real quick, I get an achievement. Because I'll have spent all the money in my bag. How much does bait cost? 100. I don't have that much. I have 20. Alright. A food store on Asperia. That would do it. A food store on Asperia. Let's go to Banji's. Still don't have that achievement. I'm gonna go get it right now. Oh, God. I can't just spend 20 mil for it. Yeah, like when I got to the hundreds of thousands, I'm like, I'm never getting this now. And then I saw how much I was spending today. I was like, oh, well, it's probably going to be possible today. A player! That's a custom player, all right. They all wear the same thing. And that's how I can tell immediately. Leafa? That's a sword art name, and you look nothing like her. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Harry! They totally forgot you were a character. Damn it, these are too expensive. Alright, let's try Astra. I know there was food in Astra somewhere. There's some way to min-max this. There's some way to pull this off. I just need exactly something that costs like an even number. I find it so funny that that's a vendor. But down there actually by the ruin. You. Too expensive. Ugh. Alright, we can make this work. We can make it work. First off, give me signets. Hey! Some more red nuclei. Nice. Random crap. There's gotta be a way to make this work. What happens if I recycle unmelted snow? Nothing. I was like, do I get gold? I don't. What happens if I recycle... I can't recycle that. What about this? I can get gold. I can get gold by recycling cores. What cores do I have in obscene amount? I know these ones were like all over the place. This is a weird way to do it, but just recycle 20 mag cores. 20 gold acquired. Now, sell me carbonated water. Bam! Achievement. Broke, motherfucker. Congratulations, me. I am a broke ass bitch. Nice. And as a reward, I get 7 achievement points and 10 dark crystals. Hell yeah. Got 10 gold nuclei. Let's use them. Nice. Nothing special there. Yeah. I have 38 red nuclei, but I'm probably just gonna save them. I imagine. Because if I build up more flame gold, I wouldn't have enough of anything to spend. Necessarily. So, congratulations on being poor. Thanks. Now I'm just like real me. Except, well, in real life I don't have 0. I have more than 0, but it's effectively the same. Now I can play myself in a video game. Well, while I'm down here. How dare you? I haven't caught a single thing today. You know, I haven't done my inners weeklies. I have to do those still. Ah! How dare you not be catchable? You should be catchable all the time. I'm not used to seeing my character in this outfit, by the way. It's so different. Like, because I'm so used to seeing this in an advertisement that I feel like I have become the advertisement. Like, I feel like the advertisement walked out and took over my character. That's what this feels like. I'm over here. Let me go check on this boss. What are these? No, I moved my webcam. It's higher now. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know by how much. How can I measure this? It's this much higher. Use my glasses for reference. It's about the amount of my glasses frames height higher. Slightly more. That's how much higher the webcam is now. Fun fact. What did I come here to do? To check if you're alive. It doesn't look like you're alive. Oh, well, I mean... It's about to be, so... Is that a player? Hello! You're dead. Thanks. Cipher. I have so many keys. I've been getting a lot of those by claiming things. I need to go open some chests in Vera. Dude, like seriously, I need to. Because I haven't been claiming those manually. That's from like all the days I missed while being sick. The rewards from the bounties just give me free keys, like level 1 keys. I need to go open a bunch of those to get a bunch of like Mira and stuff. I guess specifically Mira, right? I don't know if it gives Varen. But Mira. I'll go check on Rudolph. I already killed them earlier today, but... meh. Black gold. I also spent some black gold earlier on weapon materials so I could get Nan Yin's weapon up, so that was fun. I spent like 5 vitality boosts that I had sitting around to try to farm weapon materials for that. Even though I'm so close to being level 100, getting the weapons to level 200 is just like solidly out of my reach. 100%. Like guaranteed. Rudolph! Rudolph! What's up, bitch? You're dead, bitch. I'm amazed I haven't gotten more Claire things to pop up. This has only been one. Maybe when I start opening chests. A Schleifer.
It's all mine now.
It's all mine, yo. Yay. Useful things. Not enough, but useful things. Is there a currency that I haven't redeemed? Oh, I didn't do my space-time currencies. Booster modules. Data repeaters. Advancement module. Thank you. That didn't amount to much. I still have 0 gold, by the way. It got me... oh, wait, no, it is. I didn't do that yet. Right. Okay, I could just run around looking for chests. I don't know my likelihood of just finding them out and about. If I'm just randomly going about it. But I can just look and see. Pick up random things that I go by in the meantime. I know a place where certain things spawn, but I don't know. It would be nice if there was some sort of thing to help me find them. I feel like they'd be in places like this instead of out in the middle of nowhere. Where there's a level 1 chest. That's I need mostly those, so. Whee! Sa! Founding Abyss floor 1's a great place to farm. Is it? These are giving me less Mira than ever before. Because my scaling's going down now that my level's high. It's really sad. Founding Abyss floor 1, huh? Go look. Let's go see. Man. After today, I don't know what's gonna happen for the next stream. Woo! I might stream Space Marine 2 on Sunday. If I don't, or if I do, or whatever, that affects a lot. If I do stream that on Sunday, I might also stream it to continue it. I feel like I remember something being here, but I don't know. On like Tuesday or Wednesday. I guaranteed have like Thursday, Friday this upcoming week available for this game. I might have more available. I might also have Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know yet. Depends how it works out with the person that I'm gonna play Space Marine with. We'll have to see. There's one.
It's all mine now.
Even though I'm getting less Mira, it's still something. It's gonna be so sad being level 100, the scaling's down to 0, it just becomes so grindy. Especially getting stuff from like the vitality, oh god. I'm getting to the intended rates. The really slow rates, ugh. The time gates. brutal. I have so many of these. Yep. I've been taking all signets from chests, so most of this stuff is just like random. I don't know if there's any tier 2s hiding anywhere. Tier 2 chests. Missed a blue. I did? God damn it. I'm blind. Well, I'm half blind, but still.
I'm taking it off.
Not there. Yeah. Where's this thing that I missed? Where thing I miss? Where? Like go past it and miss it again. Nope. Ah! Wrong button. Ah! This only has one channel, huh? I was like, can I go to another channel here? This one might only have one channel, considering it's like barely used for anything. I don't think there's anything down there. This one has 2 channels? Ooh. Weird. Kind of weird they would even need a second one for this. I doubt they ever felt the full one, or the first one. Like, fully. Yes. Ah! I'll say, guess who, motherfucker? Oh! Yeah. 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 Ah, a player!
It's all mine now.
What do you look like? Lucia. That's custom player, okay. Like, alright. Oh! That. Is this week's raid a raid that is like not mechanical to the point that chatters can bring me through it? Or is it like something you need a full group for? 'Cause I haven't done my raid. I don't remember what you get from raids, if I'm being honest. But I know it's probably something good. It's the chests are in different positions. It's confusing. There. Yeah. Yeah. I used all my purple keys except one. Used like now more than half of my blue keys. This is good. Very good. Aloe! The thing that I definitely did not need more of. Pick up more of it. I knew there would be one up here. I knew it. So many. That's most of them. And then none at the beginning. Nice. I'm down to 20. Wow, these ones need time to respawn, I guess. What is this? Pro weapon box. Where the fuck did I get this from? Rewards one of the following weapons. Wait, where the fuck did I get this from? Alright. That's the first time I've ever seen that in my entire life. I feel like they would have imagined I would have found that before, but that was the first time I've ever encountered that. Ever. High-speed transmission module. I could take 2 of those. High-speed transmission module. Do a quick little augment on my boots. Oh, I don't have money. I need 3,000 money. I don't have any money at all. I have 0 money. Never mind. That's my progress on my suppressor. I need 2 more potent Omnium Crystal 2s and 5 more normal ones. That's for 9.1. Damn. Password chest, password chest, password chest, and it gives me more blues. All of you become signets. Thank you. That's what I'll need the most. It will help me get through Domain 9 stuff whenever I can actually sit down and focus on it. I was gonna do that last week. Hey, and I got sick. Alright. What now? Oh yeah, the main reason I opened up my inventory was to look at my currency, actually. It's not really a lot of Mira, but it's something. It's something. What else do I need to do? Didn't get sick easily. I don't know, probably. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't go anywhere. But maybe? It's hard to answer that, like, objectively. I feel like I do, but I don't know. Because I also don't really go anywhere, so. Inners. 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 Let's go over here. Gotta do some other weekly shit. Ugh. This bat is interesting. You know... Oh, are you coming to fight me? That was a mistake. Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish. Okay. Huh. Hi, Cuttlefish. Dead. I'm not actually here for that. I'm here for the cuddle bones, I think. And then we're gonna kill some other stuff that I don't really know if I need, but I probably do need to some extent. I know one thing I need. Squid meat. What does squid meat look like? Fleshy tail? Squid meat. There you go. Oh my god, instant. Instant. Pokeball. Go. There you go. Fuck was that noise? I went the wrong direction, it seems. But I found something I wanted, so that's good. I'm here to kill more cuttlefish. Give me your loot. Something that happened with my NOLA matrix? What? What happened? You want to fight? So many of you are so eager to fight me, but you shouldn't be, because I don't even need what you have anymore. That's how many of you I've killed. To the surface. Or near it, anyway. Fed it. My duplicate itself as XP. That's Omega Oof. That's terrifying. To do that. Fucking rip. RIP. Duplicate. I've almost done that several times, but I've never actually done it. Articles in my face. There you are. Put the ambergrease in the bag. Thanks. It's so blue, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I spent a lot of stuff today. I don't need you. I think upsetting. I was excited at the moment, didn't realize that if you were excited, then that makes it even worse. Because now your excitement is just like... turned into like... despair. I did a lot of stuff today. I spent like all of my special vouchers, all of them. I used all my flame gold to buy Nanying, and I used 30 red nuclei on NOLA. That's why it's 30 out of 80. To get the flame gold seared up to 50, I used that to get a second one of her matrices because I got really lucky and got one a long time ago and I just haven't been using it because I didn't have a pair. I spent like 1650 dark crystals to get, plus a bunch of other special vouchers, like 40 something of them combined with that to get 2 of her matrices. One of them is still not upgraded. I need like 80k for it, but unfortunately I have 0 gold. And then, oh yeah, and then I got this outfit. Because, I don't know. It was just me admitting that I don't think I can reach any other goal really that I have without, like, very easily. I could probably get like a 1-star to NOLA. That would actually be pretty useful. A 1-star to Nanying would also be pretty useful. They unlock very useful things. But could does not mean I will. I could. Would. Where? I just saw a catchable fucking turtle. Where did it go? Bruh. That sucks. I don't know where it went. Maybe I'll find it again. That wasn't my intention. My intention was to kill you. It's dead now? It might be. I tried to kill the shark to protect it. Maybe it didn't like that. I don't know. Let me actually get the correct loadout out for down here. Not that that'll change a whole lot, but especially because we're going very short ranges. Grabbing these is very difficult. There you go. I got it. I'll look around and see what else is around me. Anything important? You alive? Sometimes you hit them, but they won't take any damage if they're like slightly too far from you. You are not the catchable turtle. You also don't care about my existence, and maybe that's what happened to it. Maybe Mia Assistance Droid happened to it. Also, you are generally worth killing. Thank you. I need a lot of things from inners for like research and stuff. But that's not why I'm killing things now. But I do technically need a lot of things from inners for research. Things that I'm usually not gathering. Which doesn't make it any easier. Hey buddy, you're dead. I'm just getting mats for my inners weekly. The one that needs the snail parts is really not like the most important thing, but a lot of things spawn over here. It's not that bad. Although right now I feel like there's not many. But I kill them too quickly. I'm not that efficient with it. I don't think I can change channel again yet. No, I cannot. I'll start respawning. I haven't seen any swordfish. Very strange. I feel like I would have seen one by now. Maybe they're usually a little bit further out. I don't know. Anything down here? I'm in the right spot? I am in the right spot. The spawns here don't seem to be as good as they usually are. Well, the snails are respawning. What's up, dude? Oh, that's not what I was going for remotely. It's also not what I was going for. That's also not what I was going for. That is what I was going for. Now there's no other options. That's fun. Hey, buddy. Ready to die? I don't have any good reason to pick you up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Put more emphasis on the fucking jellyfish. I actually need those parts more for like research. I feel like I could probably use some of you. Pufferfish. Feel like it. Not confident. Don't quote me on that. Not use vehicles in your current state. Yes, I can. I believe that I can. So I can. Maybe this has enough of the stuff I need from jellyfish. Just kill that thing over and over. There you go. Look at all these pufferfish. Pufferfish meat abundance. I don't know if like any of these other things give anything special. I don't really think so. Maybe you do. Some of you guys literally just give fish meat, which is not important. Well, some of you guys give like actual materials, which is important. Getting in the vehicle, move the camera back far enough to fucking despawn that. That's funny. Okay. I don't know if that's enough, but let's go to inners and take a peek at what we can hand in. We could also need more cuttlefish or other things without me knowing it yet. Silver Coast Research Station. Oh, weird droid. Bubble. I wonder if I've gotten enough to upgrade any mounts. I haven't been able to upgrade my mounts all day because I've burned through all the materials. I should just like gone through all my materials for mounts. While I was sick, I could have been technically farming for more mounts, but because there's some that can still be farmed for. I don't even know if that's necessary. Because the other ones are maintaining so slowly. Yeah, getting stuck. Ranny. Alright. I want the mini pelican shards. So I don't have enough swordfish fins. That's why I was needing the swordfish fins. For that, I would love to get that upgraded. I'm missing a lot of stuff in general, honestly. Apparently I do need stuff from Phantom Dolphins if I want to get like the Omnium Crystal. Neon materials. See, this is from like those jellyfish too. I don't have nearly enough of that stuff. Nor do I have enough stuff from the cuttlefish. I have enough stuff from the whales. That much is simple. But like swordfish fins, I can get the snail stuff easily. I'm more confused about, say, some of this stuff. Okay. I think I remember these actually. I don't know. These are not the easiest. It's good if you get lucky and find like a whole area that has a bunch of these things, but these are not the easiest ones to do. Is this the type of fish that I was like thinking of? That one time I needed to kill some of these for something. Oh yeah. Are these the neon fish? Yeah. Problem is almost none of them spawn here really, so. Leaf dragon. Huh. Ah. Jesus. It's all big ass jellyfish. Why am I so zoomed in? I could use some stuff from you guys. Oh, can I catch you? What do you want? Squid meat. Oh, when I stop moving, it starts recovering. Interesting. Small seawater fish meat. I've never caught one of these guys. Crab meat? Ow! Stop. I'm trying to Pokemon catch a dolphin. Although I was looking for some of you guys too. Yeah. Feel like you didn't give me anything that I would want, but hey. What is this thing? Kill it. Hermit octopus. I probably need that for something, especially if I've literally never seen one before. There's probably a good reason to kill it. I see something I do need over there. I need fins. I hate how sometimes these things will drop even if you're right next to them just because you're that close to the ground. It's kind of a nuisance. I came here because there's supposed to be neon fish. Do you see any neon fish? I don't see any neon fish. Where do these materials go? Cooking? Maybe? I know conch meat's something I need. If it's stored here, I'm not sure where it's being stored. So I was say, if it is being stored here, then I could use that. Oh, wait, no, I know where it's being stored. Probably. Missions. Yeah. Missions. What is it exactly? Not that. What does it look like? There'll be something I have very little of. I know that. I'm at 9. Anything on noon, evening of Sunday, all of Tuesday, or morning and evening of Monday. Those are highly specific. Noon, evening, sure. The rest of those are confusing. Where's the thing I'm looking for? This is it. It's in green. It's all the way at the back. Where's this? Is that close? Who's a boss I've never killed? Huh. Sunday, noon to evening. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. Oh god. I crashed. Monday morning, 1 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. to evening. I don't know. That's highly specific. Busy all day, minus a few hours without the dentist. And when is that? Out of stamina. I'm not even following the right thing. I am. Okay. I just read go to Hycross. I'm like, am I even going the right way? You know, I do need to kill you guys still. Let me do that. I don't need to kill sharks, but for some reason they've all decided that they need to be killed by me. There's problem with the dentist. Yeah, then Tuesday works. It's not like I'll be ready for anything before then anyway. But Sunday, Tuesday sounds good. So that's just a turtle. I don't need that. Unless I can catch it. Don't know. What my... Okay, I only work half day Sunday. Okay. Sounds good. My XP at... Oh, that's not even a third of the way. Technically. Coming all the way over here to find whatever a jellyfish matriarch is. What's this thing? I don't think this is a plankton. Oh, I see. That's a jellyfish. Speaking of, I'm here for a jellyfish matriarch, and I don't see any such thing around here. This marker has lied to me. This is false advertisement. There's a jellyfish. Oh, is it this thing? Okay. It's only one neon material. It's not a lot. Where'd the other... There was another jellyfish here a second ago. There it is. These ones are tricky to find where their interaction point is. There it is. That's one. I need like way more of that stuff. I need like a good source of that. I know there's like a jellyfish cave. I know that much. Hey look, another jellyfish. Just kind of came out of nowhere. I could really use those. And swordfish. Come to me. Thank you. Did I get what I wanted? I don't think so. And while not super important, I could use these. Okay. There's another one over here. Yeah. Look at a bunch of them over here. There's so many snails here. I should mark this as a snail location. I'm gonna take a marker, put it like right there, and say many snails. Many snail. This S would have just been too long, apparently. There are, in fact, many stale. Also, jellyfish. Oh. What the hell? I was like really low down, and that's where it was prompting me to grab this thing from. Such a weird hitbox. I'm gonna like figure out my surroundings. I keep getting zoomed in somehow. Maybe it's the combat. I think it's the combat. Yeah, combat insta zooms you in. Okay, that's what it is. There's more. There are. You know what? That's not even a good marker for it. It's more like right there. Snails. There you go. There's more snails here than there are in the other location. If I ever specifically needed snails, which to some extent I do, I guess. Well, here's a bunch of them. It's also occasional jellyfish and stuff. I need that too. I also need cuttlefish. Those are in hyper-specific locations. Usually at the tops of these kinds of shelves. Like right there. That thing doesn't count as a cuttlefish, but I think it counts as a jellyfish. So I'm gonna do that. I don't think it gives the neon stuff that I need though. I think it lacks that. Can you not kill the thing? I need to kill the thing. At this point, I'm just going on a very long trail. Not intentionally, I just am. Drop stuff? You have. And I can catch you. You want crab meat. I don't have a lot of that, so don't ask for more. That insta made it want to join me. Catch. Well, I won't be short on ocean stuff soon. That's nice. What is this thing? You an enemy? Can I catch you? You're an enemy. You're a jellyfish, though. You don't give me the neon material I need, though. That's sad. Jellyfish, but not the jellyfish I need. What about you? Like that. There's just a giant trail of snails here that goes off to God knows where. Way farther than where I initially marked anything. I'll kill him. But I need other things too. Hey, a catchable turtle. Squid meat. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up the XP accidentally. I didn't come here looking for this. Just in this zone alone. Well, that's fine. What did you want? Yeah, you didn't want that. What did you want? Octopus meat. There it is. I'm gonna say I don't see it. But I know this brings me directly to the page. Alright, Pokeball. Go. Well, that's at least another 130 I just got, at least. Take these. I could use these. What's that thing? Algae. I don't know what that is, but I might need what it drops. This isn't even normal exploration. This is just like a resource gathering. I need to find a couple other things still. I know I could use some dolphins. This guy, or swordfish. Dolphins? Well, I mean, I was just getting the dolphins. Swordfish. I forget where that big cave of jellyfish is. I think it was somewhere over here. Let me head in that direction. I remember a cave full of jellyfish. I'll probably have neon material galore. That would be useful. Okay, so I'm gonna... I also have to be right back real quick, so I will BRB. Alright. I return. Ugh. I have water and food. Oh gosh. Okay, I've seen that once before. It scared me the first time, and I was standing, not in the water, so I didn't know what it was. I guess if you stand still for long enough with this outfit, you just kind of like explode into particles. Interesting. So I don't, this is probably not the exact spot, right? But I remember generally somewhere around here there being some kind of cave that led to a bunch of jellyfish. This probably isn't it. Oh, but hey, a jellyfish. Still, this probably isn't it. But, oh, I know what that puzzle is. But they have those down here, too. Do they mark them with jellyfish? Those usually have something jellyfishy on top of them. This is not what I'm thinking of, though. I'm thinking of something else. Hey, but neon material from these. Mostly just looking for sources of neon material. Oh, a cuttlefish. I do need those. This is not where I knew to get any cuttlefish. It's not as many as I can get elsewhere, but it is an amount. The amounts of things down here do feel somewhat sparse. Cuttlefish. Thank you. There's more cuttlefish. And I don't think these ever drop neon material. I haven't seen them drop it. Oh, this is easy cuttlefish. I came here for jellyfish. I got cuttlefish. That works for me. There's a dolphin. Oh, hey, jellyfish. Dolphins, you're very neon. Do you give neon stuff? You're very neon, you know that? Get your ass over here. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is this thing level 100? Not remotely what I was expecting. Didn't really give me anything at all. Some sort of special dolphin, I guess? Not familiar with a level 100 dolphin. I hear very barely present. Oh, hey! Like whale noises in the background. Now, this is nice for what I was looking for. These three things. And that. Not that. Okay. This little excursion is working out. I don't think I need quite as many of some of these things that I'm getting, but I figure while I'm out here, might as well just go on a little bit of an excursion, huh? Seems like a fine idea. Why did you just suddenly aggro this? I don't think that will ever have neon when it's a gray space jellyfish. But still, I feel like this is where I just went up. I don't know. 3 cuttlefish. Oh my god, I'm glitching out. Holy shit. Glitching out trying to hit these. Pick that loot up. A lot of cuttlefish down here. I'll take you. Don't know if I need what you have, but I'll take you. Oh god, I'm up here now. Not my intention. Well, this works for that resource. I feel like I have enough of that stuff now. I still don't remember where the thing I was actually looking for is. Maybe it's over here. I had to do a quest there in the place that I'm thinking of. Yeah, mushroom. Like down here. This might be the correct cave. Can I grab you? Are you grabbable? Can I harvest you? No. That's sad. I could use some harvestable jellyfish. This is the cave I was thinking of. I don't know if any of these are takeable. I think a lot of these are decorative. This feels like it's lit up, which is probably part of it. But I think these are decorative. I don't think I can actually take these. No. How sad. Alright. Let's do a stock check. Let's go to inners, see what we have, what we need. What's left? Look, I've seen so many of these character models so many times, just elsewhere. I remember names that I associate with them now. Whichever NPC sticks in my head, that's what the character model becomes in my head. You're always on these stairs, lady. I still have like side quests and stuff that have to be done way back here. Oh, God. Granny. Alright, how are we looking? Only 3 of this. I'm missing still neon material. I'm still missing the swordfish. I know I'm still missing that. That's not a surprise to me. I have enough for this though. What are some other places I can go for this? So, sea catfish. That's down there. Yeah. And the other one's swordfish. I have a general idea where I can find swordfish. And then the other one was cuttlefish. So I guess I did need all those cuttlefish. Sure. Hey, a player. Look at a player. Hey, same color. Sea catfish. Specifically, huh? Oh, hey. Can I grab you? Yes. Not what I came down here for, but, I mean, I'll take it. You're special. No. Not here for that. Cuttlefish. Oh, I need this, yeah. Sure. Thank you. Hey, look, more. It'd be nice if I had these and I could just grow these in my artificial island. And then just farm their resources. Make a farm of all the things that I need for these kinds of missions. Ah! Jellyfish. 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 Neon materials. Cuttlefish. Ah! I don't like killing things that close to the rocks, because then it'll fall, even if I'm on top of it. Yeah, yeah. Jellyfish. What's this? Hmm. Wait, what? Wait, I think I misunderstood that. I'm sorry. What did you just say to me? Inhabit. When it's deployed, Power of Darkness increases damage by 15%. When it's not deployed, Power of Darkness can inhabit any other weapon. But it's not deployed. Right, so this is deployed. And this is not deployed. I'm confused. Is it a 15% damage buff no matter what? Because I was under the impression that it would be 1% if this is in the offhand. Is it 15% in the offhand? The buff says 15. Darkness inhabited weapon. Increase inhabits damage boost by additional 1% when this is at 1 star. This is highly confusing. I feel like I need a help page on this weapon. Tower of Fantasy. Purple bamboo. Inhabit. Deployed. Yeah, it's just the same wording. What does that mean? Purple bamboo inhabit. Let me just look this up. Someone had a conversation about it. What does deployed mean in this instance? Inhabit. Works at all times, whether purple bamboo is deployed or not. When it's not deployed, you can select any other weapon to inherit this buff. This specifically affects only one weapon and is not an on-field multiplier. When Nanyun is not deployed. When it is deployed, gives you 15% buff for all weapons. What? Oh. Oh. So, Samir. And that makes a 1% damage buff. But because it's just equipped at all, I get 15%. I totally didn't understand that correctly. I actually thought that I thought I was getting the 1%. I'm getting the 15%? Oh my god, wow. This is just much better than a 6-star nano, isn't it? I definitely misread how this worked. And so this can be on top, but I have stars. That's really good. I see why she's a very good offhand DPS. Yeah. Okay. And the Void Trace, offhand slot. I see, even upgraded, it kind of just gets better for the offhand especially. Yeah, definitely a good offhand DPS. Sub DPS. This one's definitely good for that. I understand her weapon a lot better all of a sudden. That's definitely pretty good. Definitely pretty good. That's nice. Huh. Cool. Oh, hey, look, I need this. Thank you. Oh, hey, look at all these jellyfish. Oh, nice. I didn't come down here for jellyfish, but I will take jellyfish. I just, like, ram into it and then it, like, auto-collected? Wait, what? No, it was just, like, weird timing. That's what it was. Well, I'm very happy with my purchase. It consumed, like, all stockpiled weapon materials I had. All vitality solutions I had, and then some other things, but I am quite happy with that purchase. Hey dude, I came down here for something completely unrelated to this stuff. This is just a great location to find jellyfish. I should mark this. Jellyfish. There you go. It's also cuttlefish, but that was a decent amount of jellyfish. I feel like I have enough of these things at this point. But I'm gonna do just another little bit of looking around. Also, what's this? I see something glowing. I picked stuff up here. Red shell. I don't have a lot of the actual pickup materials from Inners. Because I haven't explored it. I haven't spent a lot of time in it for non-story reasons. So, if I do see some that I could just casually pick up that are not anything special, it's actually pretty nice. And there's some. Because the research needs a bunch of them. And I'm going to fall behind on that at this rate. It's probably way more up above that I'll need to. I came down here for catfish. That's what I came down here for. Specifically catfish. I could pick those up while I'm in a vehicle. Oh, look at that. That's handy. Didn't know I could do that. Guess maybe it should make sense. That's some sort of special thing. Oh my god, lava. What happens if you go in there? Well, that thing could go in there just fine. Okay, what happens if I go in there? Oh, I'm fine. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to, like, melt me alive. I understand I have a shield that gives me heat resistance, but I didn't think it would allow me to be completely submerged in lava. Including my vehicle, which does not have any such shield on it. That part is a little surprising. Oh, this thing golden. What the hell? What does a golden thing do? Why are you golden? You give anything special? Oh, I don't think so. Nothing seemed special there. I'm just half exploring at this point. Remember to occasionally take bites of my food. Oh, hi, jellyfish. It's just I especially need these in cuttlefish right now, so. Oh, hey. Catfish. What's up, dude? You're dead, dude. You didn't give me what I needed, dude. Oh, hey, jellyfish. Anything below me? There's some pickups, but Not entirely after you right now. After this, I'll bounce down here and grab what that is. Red sea urchin. Sure. Holy mother of pickups. There's a lot here. Oh, hey. Jellyfish. Ignore the one above. That's a fake jellyfish. It doesn't have the good stuff. The good stuff being neon materials. I think we might as well just go after a bunch of this. I've accomplished my main goal already today, and that was to finish Aquaville. I'm glitching out, man. Holy shit. That was fun. So initially back here roughly is where I was going to, because I knew there were things back here. Like the catfish. Didn't really need to come here. There's a catfish. I'm not sure how this is a catfish, but so it says it is. It is. There's a bunch of them here. It said that these can drop. It said some kind of catfish can drop neon materials. These ones do not seem to give me any such thing. So maybe it's not this kind of catfish. Yeah, that's a lot of them dead, and absolutely none of them gave me neon materials. Interesting. Oh, fair enough. Let's go. Ah, not like that. I forgot. This has layers. Let's go back. I might have enough now. I didn't expect to find so many cuttlefish, so I don't know how much of that stuff I have or not. Mushroom. I hate mushrooms. That's a mushroom. Many mushrooms. Yeah. I'm here. It'd be nice if I could just teleport right to this guy. Or kind of see the levels of everything that I need in a convenient list before coming here. Just so I know. Yeah, why does the bubble break going up these stairs? The horse didn't break going up these stairs. Purchase. Yeah, that's the rest of those. Although I like ran out of cuttlefish things. Oh, that's right. I don't have swordfish fins. Okay. I would like that. I would. And is there anything else? It's really just the swordfish fins. You create teleports with Nanyin. That's true. True. I forgot about that. You're totally right. That's the forward thinking we need. Lock that bitch. I just got her today. I have no muscle memory of being able to do that whatsoever. Totally forgot that was a thing. That would in fact be extremely helpful. What? Wouldn't you know? Good shit. Alright, main target, swordfish. Other things would be nice, but main target, swordfish. Now, I was just over here. I didn't see any swordfish, which is weird, because usually I find a lot of swordfish here, like this one. Come here, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. The hell are you? Stop spinning around. Still need more swordfish. Swordfish, 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 swordfish. Swordfish. I've never found like a really intense group of swordfish, I think. Maybe this one? Snails. No, I just put that there earlier. These are cuttles, these are whales, and then I'm going too far. Is that a swordfish? Swordfish! But the drop rate for the fins is low. That's a shark, not a swordfish. Snails, you may live. I'm here for swordfish. Is that a swordfish? No. No. I could change channels. All these blue sparkles, I was like, is that an item I can pick up? No. Is that an item I could pick up? No. Is that an item I could pick up? And I just kept doing that as I looked around me for a hot second. And eventually I was like, no, none of these are items I can pick up. Thank you. There's a severe lack of swordfish over here, and usually there's a lot. It's very strange. Hey, that's something I needed. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I've ever looked up here, really. What's over here? Nothing special. I'm gonna swap channels. Maybe in a different channel, there's more of the swordfish. I'm so not used to having teleports. Now, 2 out of 3 of the individuals I'm using are like mobility. I have the motorcycle with Nola, and then Nanyan has the portals. Wow. And this is already. I was wondering earlier, when am I going to really find a good chance to use the portals? Well, how about during these? This is the perfect chance to use them. Yeah. Swordfish, swordfish, fish, sword, fish, sword, swordfish. I need the sword from your fish, sir. Got any over here? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Look, there's more up there. Now, they're not dropping things very much. Oh my god. Such a cool thing. They're neat, yeah. You don't even have it and you thought of it. See, look at that. That's some forward thinking. I fucking have her now and I was just like, oh, how... stumbling around like an idiot. That could have been making my life easier. I'll take a jellyfish. I need, like... I'm sure there's somewhere that has more swordfish. Somewhere. I still haven't properly explored inners. The day that I do, I will kill every fucking swordfish that I see. I will kill every snail that I... How do I pick you up? Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what? Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. Swordfish. Fish with sword. Swordfish. Fish with sword. When I do... No. I don't know. Let's say, when I do exploration and go back, maybe I should explore inners before I explore Miasmic Swamp. Because I completely skipped over those two things. If I did more bounties here, I'd be more likely to get those as random materials too, I think. But that's not like a guaranteed thing. Oh hey, jellyfish. I'm not to get too distracted, but jellyfish, I think I can distract myself for some jellyfish. But swordfish. Also pick a random direction and start going out in it and see if I find any swordfish. I just know that this is a good spot to find a lot of things, including swordfish. We'll start going outwards, I think. See what I stumble upon. Just explore the deep ocean. Swordfish. There's so much verticality, I might be going past a bunch of them that are like above me, below me, you never know. I could be. I could barely miss the pixels that are a swordfish. You never know. Swordfish! Swordfish, 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 swordfish. Ah! Swordfish fin. I technically only need like 3 of them, right? I've gotten 3 of them. But if you include next week, I'll need another 15 of them. So I don't mind killing a couple more right now. There's nothing incredible that I want to accomplish today. Other than, you know, the story that I've already done. Yeah. I'm eating. But like a picky eater. Because there's mushrooms in here. And I hate mushrooms. So I want to make sure I get absolutely 0 bites containing mushrooms. Or I will hate my life. I don't want to hate my life. I'm having a pretty decent life right now. I'd kill you. Oh my! You're special. Okay. You know, I didn't have the special map open at all today. But let me go get it. Because that was a special enemy. Let me just mark him. Map tool. I didn't need it at all today with what I was doing. Toggle map. Inners. Innis. Why was it Innis for so long? I don't understand. Oh. I got distracted. Bounty list. Where am I? I think I'm right here. Found it. I marked it. There you go. Wherefore art thou, fish of sword? There. Come here, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's 1. Let me use a vehicle. Not in combat. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Really? Really? That's funny. You're a funny guy. Funny guy. I don't really know what I'll get in this game. Building up materials takes so long. I feel like most of it is done through progression. You know, if you're not spending money. Then it just slows down dramatically. getting a character is easy enough to save up for. Upgrading any characters is like, spend some money or binge. Spend some money or literally never miss any activity ever. Every single day. Which, I mean, I don't know who has time for that. Not this guy. Not this guy. Are there any swordfish? Fish of... I know you can mark some by actually looking at the material. But every time I do that, it brings me to a place that has like one, and that's it. That's why I just look around on my own. Swordfish seem to be exceptionally spread out. Exceptionally. One day I will have enough of these materials. The swordfish fins specifically are for my relic. God damn it. I'm being chased. Oh, hey. Hold up. Turn around. Die. I don't look up too much. Probably should. Anything over here? Anything special? I'm starting to like go off the map. I don't see anything over here. I don't know if that's just render distance or what. Ah! Poppin'. Poppin'? I don't know. Stutter. I know that. I think inners is still the most stuttery area in the game. It is my favorite, but it's very stuttery. Ew! Mushroom. My nightmare. I hate mushrooms. In the trash. Mom. No. What are these? I saw one. I saw one. I just saw it. Don't worry, I won't miss it. Maybe. It was over here somewhere. There it is. Swordfish. Fish, sword, die. I'm not getting very lucky on the actual drops of swordfish today. And a lot of them have not been dropping the fins. So, that is sad. No. Swordfish? 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 That's a sword. I thought it was like a normal fish. Like a flounder looking fish from that distance. It's swordfish. A swordfish. That, no, give me swordfish fin. Swordfish. 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 What idiot named these things swordfish anyway? Like, oh my god, this fish, it had a sword. I was like, you're drunk again, go home. No, I swear to god, look, I'll catch one and show you. Walks in with a fucking swordfish and starts swinging it. I told you it had a sword. I gotta imagine the conversation went something like that. If it didn't, I don't care, because this is a funnier version than reality, if that's not what happened. Swordfish! Oh, that's a shark. Sword, sword, fish, sword, fish, sword, 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 fish, sword, fish. Swordfish. Oh my god. Why? Whatever. Whee! Do you see a swordfish? Oh my god, the light. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Swordfish? Swordfish. Swordfish, 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 swordfish. Sword, fish, fish, sword, sword, fish, fish, sword. Fish, sword, swordfish. Holy shit, how long has this statue been here? Hey, that looks like the, this looks like the Hive Mother. Is this supposed to look like the Hive Mother? This looks just like the Hive Mother. Well, it stands. And it's got a sensor bar. Swordfish? Looks like the Hive Mother, though. I don't see any more swordfish. I have enough swordfish. Oh, but wait. But wait. Wait. Why? Oh, that's right. That's not how this works. It works like this. I was gonna try to open another portal to go through it. That's what I was gonna try to do. I keep forgetting they don't work like that. It's just two teleports that I can teleport to. I don't have to have one open and go through it. Yeah, okay. I could just leave this here and then I have one free to put anywhere else. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Alright. That's all of that. Vehicle. Bubble. Level up. Didn't accomplish very much. Achievement. What'd I get? A lot of seafood stuff. And a boss that died. Research. Deep sea research. This only has one phase. So, damn, takes neon material. Sad. Do it anyway. Also, probably where I got a lot of mirror and stuff was from doing these earlier. Probably. I probably played a part in it. I hate seeing these ones that consume the other materials that I'm using already anyway. G Mermaid. Wow. Would not have thought that that's what that thing's name was. There you go. G Snake. Alright. Lamb. Gray matter chunks. Easy. Some of these things I don't have. Like killing these bosses. Defeat Nakia. I don't have that. Maybe I should go after some of that. Like now. I could clearly use some. It's not just that either. It's like Nakia. There's more stuff. Ebola, Scylla. I have like everything I need for Scylla, I think. Ebola, I do not. Nakia, I do not. Never even been to Nakia. Let's go there. Is that a mushroom? It is. Into the trash. Is this a mushroom? This is a mushroom. You know what we do with mushrooms around here? Trash! Dastardly mushrooms. Where the hell are you? I thought you might be above here, not... What the fuck? Where's this one? I'm afraid it's gonna like bring me up, but let's just see. I don't know where this guy is. This is even higher. Now I'm less certain about how to get down there. I'm not sure if I can actually get down there, to be honest. Yeah, because I think I need something special to get down there. She's in the Dark Source. This is Dark Source Heights. I might not even be able to get down to her because I don't have the protective coating for it. I never got that far in that quest. I just got enough to go somewhere else. This is, very elusive. I don't know what the hell the entrance to that is. I would like to at least find the entrance so I have an idea. Doesn't seem to be down here. Well, looks like we might be able to go lower, actually. This way? I don't know if that's going to be the correct direction. You would think the heights back there would kind of be essentially the correct direction. I don't expect this to go down to where I want to go. This doesn't feel right, not even remotely. This is just flat out lava. In no way do I imagine this is going to go suddenly to the right and lead over there. I think it's just going to keep going down the center. Shame, because it's the only kind of hint that I have. How do you navigate to these dark heights? Or to the dark source? 'Cause it feels like that's where it's gonna be. Dark Source Heights. Gotta mean there's an entrance around here, right? Like, it's gotta mean that, I think. I think that's what it would mean. Maybe that side quest, like, brings me there or something. I don't know. Also wants me to collect Marsoid ore. No idea where I would even find that around here. Well, there's nothing indicative above me. But I see nowhere to get below either. I feel as though I have looked around. I have just absolutely no idea how to get over there. Usually you could find where to go. You just zoom in and look for something that looks like a fucking hole. A secluded rock. That's going to be different. Ring entrance. Ring exploration area. Oh. Hello. That's not very nice of you. It's not very friendly. This is the ring. Oh, there. It has a marker. Okay. Well, I probably need Marzoid ore to get to you then. Collect Marzoid ore. Where? Maybe this map will show me. Mars, yes, it will. It's something that I can actually pick up. And what do you know? It's right over here. It seems quite limited, honestly. Maybe you don't need a lot of it. Mushroom bad. Alright. Where the hell am I? Go. I go up. We're gonna hunt down, hopefully, specifically, some Marzoid ore. Which hopefully is easier said than done. Does it look the same as it did before? I feel like it's gonna be up here. You know what? It is marked, actually, on my map. However, the marker is just as useless as it was before. Because I get absolutely no altitude indication on the Marzoid ore at all. Even where it had me teleport to, there's a good chance it's below me, but that's not it. There's more over here as well. To the southeast of here somewhere. Supposedly. Yeah, I see it. I mean, I see where it's supposed to be. I don't know where it is. It's up. I doubt it's up. Is that a swordfish coming to get me? You know? I don't mind killing your kind. I do need to do that. Sharks, you're just annoying. This is Marzoid ore. There you go. Marzoid ore. Mark that one complete. I only need 3 of these, so, like, can't be that bad. Oh, hey, look, another one right here. Give me this back real quick. And mark that. Let me go to one that might be a little bit easier. There's very little of this stuff here. Inners also does have 3 layers, so might be more elsewhere. Here, I want to go find this one. I feel like this one is going to be easy to find. It gives me that vibe. There it is, and it takes physical. That's right, I remembered that yellow means physical. Ah! Yellow means physical. Nice. So that's all I needed. Let's go hand this into Aki. Let me mark that, by the way. Go hand this into Aki, who seems to be right next to our other boy. Yeah, so let's use my teleport. Isn't she just so useful? Yes, she is. Very useful. Look at that. Now I'm right here. Hey, girl. Aggie. Hand over materials. Everything's here in your film. I'll start. Finishes modifying the nanoprotective film a few hours later. Upgraded film's ready. Try it on. Mira. Ready to explore the caves. The film aesthetic wasn't actually showing, but whatever. That's a good done side quest. Got some Varen, got some Mira. Now I should be able to go into the Dark Source. Let me try to go into the Dark Source. And see if this boss is alive. Because eventually I do need to kill this a couple times. Might as well try once right now. I don't need what's in its chest, I just need a drop. It was kind of in the right area. Oh, there it is. I think I went right past this? No. I don't think so. But I see an entrance. I'm The hell's that then? I'm gonna kill you. I've never seen one of you before. Looks like a Pokemon. Is this the part you can't enter normally? I'm just not allowed down here at all. I see the boss, it's down there. You have to do something to unlock this? I see you, motherfucker. How do I get to you? Map's not very helpful. This area's a little trippy. Things distort when they're at the edge of your screen. Is this a path? Oh God. Ow! G mermaid. Oh yeah. Oh my God. What am I, a wing diver? They make you go through this nonsense. Yep. Oh boy. The other way is just a way out. Activate the surveillance guard? No, that's a mechanic for the zone. I'm not doing that. I'm just here to kill a bitch. What's up, bitch? You're gonna get killed. I don't care if you are level 55. What is happening? Legitimately, just what the fuck was going on? Ah! I'm stuck. Ah! Oh. I have to use her a little bit differently. I have to use Nanyin a little bit differently than I use than I used Nano. A little bit. Like it's mainly the discharge. Dark Source Cave. There you go. Alright, well, you're dead. Crystamax core, filaments. I think the filaments are what I needed. Or is this under? Yeah, the filaments. So I got 3 of them already. I'll probably need more later. Lacking any better idea. This is my big music zone. 80. Okay. Lacking any better ideas. Well, no. I was gonna say I can't. I'm not allowed to put a portal in a place like this. Well, that's a shame. But it's fine. I shouldn't have to kill her too many more times. I wonder. Go to 4. I wonder if she's here in 4. Get another kill really quick. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Well, that's how you do it. Ow! I hit you with the discharge, bitch. Yeah, my rotation has to be a little bit different with Nanyan. It has to be a little bit different. Because instead of... I'm not discharging to refresh anything. I'm discharging as a main function. So, for example, my shield kind of wore off. Earlier, I didn't even have a discharge for that. And so what I needed to do in that instance was actually just ignore Nanyan altogether until I got the discharge. It's kind of weird. It's different. But, there you go. Spider, yeah, some weird spider boss thing. These, thank you. Alright, cool. I have 6 of those now, and more Crystamax cores. That should be good. Can't channel change again, so... You allowed discharge on YouTube? Well, considering it's a main function of this game, I certainly hope so. I can transmit to the current... I've never killed the Ebola boss. I wonder if it's up. I could use her drops as well. Ooh. Ooh. There's a big mushroom. I'm going in the trash. Ebola. Are you alive? I would like to kill you. You don't look alive. Are you alive? Oh, you're alive. So, first hit usually comes from this. I need to immediately discharge his Nanyan at the start of the fight because of that. And then I can get on with my main rotation. So this is a more proactive rotation than I'm used to. But it'll function. I got, from each of these bosses, I actually got some nice stuff. 2 disintegrated cores, that's good. This one's easy to reach. This is no big deal. I'm still sick a little bit, yeah. But I thought I'd stream this anyway, so I could get all my weekly stuff done, because, you know, this is just one of those games. No way I can open that. Let me, mark. I think a lot of these are marked. No. Mark some kind of jellyfish. The dark source. That's not helpful. We're in Dragon Breath Volcano. We're in Dragon Breath Volcano. Do you have this marked on the map? I don't really need it. Curious. No, they don't. Oh, that's fine. I can keep track of that. It's a fucking world boss, of course. I can keep track of it. Alright, so got to kill that once, at least. That's good. Okay, so that's done. Everything I came here to do is done. What time is it? 7:27? I have time. What do we do next? Well, thankfully the weeklies are done, so that's good. What's the satiety? We're gonna need to use Mia's kitchen soon. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I could think of one thing, I suppose, that's not multiplayer dependent, which is to try a sequential run. It's a physical sequential and see if I can get to 2900. I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. I'll try. It could be a good test of this new rotation, which I don't really have it muscle memoried. I don't even know if I can muscle memory it, because it's kind of all up to, oh, when do you have a discharge available, and when does the shield run out? So it's gonna be weird. I almost feel like I should be starting without the shield, so that I can get the damage bonus first. I think it kind of just depends how hard the fight is, but I'm gonna try without it. Let me pull out damage relics and timer begin. Although, I remember, in the early part of this, everything dies very quickly. Even this is basically a one-shot, this AoE. And this is only doing 6% of my attack value. You can upgrade this to do 20%. That just sounds so cool, because that's more than a 3 times upgrade. And this already one-shots a bunch of things, which is sweet.
I'm your opponent.
Are you tougher? No, the motorcycle just doesn't do as much damage. Weaver? I hardly know her. There you go. Hello. Oh, you're dead. This is not a good test of the rotation so far, because for this part everything just dies too quick. But we'll get to it. After enemies defeated, restore health nearby. Interesting. Wow, you're just dead immediately. That's hot. Alright, starting to get tankier. A little bit. Be max level? I'm 1 level away from max level, but this is not a game where max level really dictates your power. This is a game where a lot of other different progression mechanics dictate your power, all of which are very, very grindy. It's impossible to fully keep up with them if you don't spend money. Unless you limit your expectations. Like gear and stuff like max level? No. I'm not max level. I'm level 99. Max level's 100. I'm close. But not quite. I don't even know what to make of these 3 weapons. Like, I haven't figured out a rotation yet. But I also started in a really weird spot, so that probably helps it. There's definitely a rotation to figure out. I don't know what it is yet. I think my rating is already higher than last time, and I have 40 seconds remaining. And I haven't really gotten more powerful. I haven't upgraded anything. And in fact, I've downed my total attack value. It's lower. And not only that, I've like gone from a 6-star weapon to like a 0-star weapon. One of my matrices is not even upgraded. Ooh. Well, that's a higher number. The downside is it was just barely low enough to not get the next reward, I think, because that next one's at 3,000. Still, all I did was change from Nano to Nan Yin in my offhand. And even while haphazardly using her, not really knowing how to use her yet, I did better than I've ever done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a huge improvement by changing to something that statistically looks inferior. You physical boosting food? Yeah, I could. I could also use the shots as well. My goal is not to actually hit that. I don't feel competitive to actually try to do really well on that. Maybe I do have a reward. Oh, I did get the next reward. It was 2,900. Hey, there you go. But my goal is not to actually get farther, per se. My goal. What is my goal? It was kind of, I just wanted to test the difference and to do it once. And see what happened. Also, I know there were some things associated with it, like this. Get some crystal dust, and here now I have 30 more augmentation factors. This was the main reason I did it. Because I wanted these. And what is this? Space-time crystal fragments, okay. A gold nucleus, okay. Most of the rest of this is not getting done, because this is beyond me, I think. Maybe. I don't know if it's still beyond me, but it was beyond me in the past. Achievement. Oh, because I defeated these 2 new bosses, new to me. Ooh, 60 dark crystals. For free to play, that's not shabby. Not enough to fucking afford anything, but for free to play, it's not shabby. Okay. Do I have money? No, I'm still at 0 money. That's funny. Bro, if I opened any of these, what the fuck should I even get? Gloves. Oh gosh. Gloves. Are these good? Nope. Gloves. Are you good? Not terrible. But no. 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 None of these. None of these are good. Recycle. Start with the low tier stuff. Gloves or boots, yeah. Basically. And high tier stuff. Thank you. I have some of this stuff saved because like it could be interesting. I forget why this one. Oh yeah, I remember why. And some of this stuff is like it could be useful for other elements potentially. This one, not really. It wouldn't be perfect. I guess that's the only real point, is to get something that's perfect. Let me unlock that one. Okay. The rest can stay. The rest is fine. Okay. I don't really have any more currencies. I think I've spent all my currencies that I can manage to spend right now. So that's good. Oh, you know what could be nice? You know what could be fun? What I haven't done in a while? I want to go fish in Domain 9. I think that could be fun. I have to get here to see the fishing. I want to fish! Because I have caught every fish that is everywhere except for Domain 9. This is the only place where I'm missing fish. My health! What happened? Oh, it got boosted because here. Well, that's going to eat into my food. You not fish down here? It's water. You know? It's water. I would think I could fish there. Maybe I can. I just haven't discovered the points. I know I saw some closer. I think I just haven't run over them, so they're not discovered. I'm gonna go near them. And we'll probably find them. Ugh. Yeah. Ow! Wrong loadout. Fuck. This will bring me down there, which is basically by the water. I could use this flight as an excuse to eat. I mean, this is technically water already, but... where is this? Oh, it just takes me a really weird direction. I see. Also, I see that this is the higher water. Guess who? Me, motherfucker. Oh, we started like at the edge of some water. It goes. Is there a side quest up here that I don't have? Holy shit, dude. What is it? No clue at all. Why is it happening? You're in some sort of trouble. Link out. Send over smart service. He can figure out what the problem is. I think they use an upgrade. I have no idea how to do it. If I remember correctly, combat smart service is powered by some low frequency energy like dark essence. That'd be a problem. We don't have any of that in stock. Can't leave my post for long. Okay, I'll help you look around. Collect dark essence. I probably had some of this and spent all of it or something. I imagine. Alright. I must find a fishing spot. I don't know if there is one over here, but I mean, I don't see one around here. And you know, this is the high point, so I can't get up there too easily from here. I don't see any points here. Maybe higher up? I know there's going to be somewhere. Somewhere here, I will be able to fish. Green jay. You can fish anywhere. In the other maps, you need specific fishing points. That would be strange. I might be able to... Actually, you know what? I forgot. I don't need to find one to figure this out. I think. No. Please go near the water to fish. This is water. Let's put your theory to the test. Alright, can I just fish here? It's domain 9. Oh, I guess domain 9 is different. I don't need a spot. That's gonna make it harder to check where I need to go, though. Huh. I just have to, like, memorize all of what can be located in one of these places. Like, in the other zones, there's like this helpful little thing you can find that kind of tells you. Golden dragonfish. Okay. Well, that's this. Okay. There's no sorting function. So a lot of these are most of the waters. You know, there's Ignisville. Scarlet fin. Scarlet fin, Vermilion beta. Is that it? Lava bream. Lava bream. I should write these down. Oh my god. Lava bream, scarlet fin, Vermilion beta. There's another one. I think. Scarlet fin. Is that it? No. Red dragonfish. Am I seeing the fish eye in Aquaville? Yeah, that's where I remember seeing it too. I could go there and find one and use it as a guide. That's kind of the main thing. It's just like finding one. There should be one around here. No, that's not. Wrong place. Map's so big. I saw plenty of fishing signs like around here. Let me go find one. And maybe I could find more accurate spots. Huh. I don't remember coming in like this, but maybe I did. Unamingon? I have no idea. Let me be completely honest with you. Food? There's pasta. There's some kind of meat. There's mushrooms, but I'm throwing the mushrooms away because I hate mushrooms. It's covered in what I assume is cheese. Or some kind of Alfredo. But other than that, I really don't know. Dark. Let's see. I know somewhere in this water I did see a fishing sign. Let's see if we can replicate that. Not exactly like Cabinara. I mean, what I described is very generic. A bit fair. Ah, but I'm not seeing one. Maybe at certain times, I'm really not sure. It is weird. In any other map, it's not this hard to find a fishing icon. It's not this difficult. In any other map, it's exceptionally easy to find a fishing icon. Oh fuck, there's a side quest there. Sorted Subway. I don't usually eat Subway. I don't usually see Subway. I know for a fact that I've seen some over here. I'm to change channels thinking maybe it's a bug, but it's limited. And that side quest, you get a beast mount. Cool. Ah, stuck. But yeah, no, this is weird. There's no fishing icons. It's clicked. There should be fishing icons. It is very strange. It is very, very strange. Let's do a quick test. Like, is this intended for this, just this map in particular? Let's go check Asperia real quick and see if it's the same. Ew, a mushroom. Nasty. Are there any more? I'm at like the bottom of my food. There shouldn't be any more. No. Yeah. Ah! Oh god, it hurt. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's fishing icons here. Maybe it's just a domain 9 thing? They might have just said, not that. They might have just said, hey, you know that telling them where the fish thing we do is? But see, look at this. There's several marked domain 9. I can't select them from here. They are marked, but they're highly, highly specific. But definitely, it seems like there's not as many. So let's just operate on the assumption that we don't need them. In that case, let's just operate on the assumption that we do not need these. And, go back over here. I haven't done fishing in weeks. I also haven't streamed in over a week, so that's a part of it. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna perish soon. You're gonna perish. Just because of Pilgrim. Ah, wrong loadout again. Chicken teriyaki. I have only gotten Subway like a couple times in my life, and it's just very simple: bread, chicken, lettuce. Done. Nothing else, please. Just that. Yum. Good. Yeah, I mean, not really any sign of any markings, so. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that there is no need for it here. Yum. Fishing with circles better chance of getting certain fish. Maybe. It was pretty limited in the other areas. Like, you're not going to find any fish that aren't mentioned in those circles. What else is here? An achievement. Green Jade. Okay. Casual fishing. It's something else on my mind. I think I already essentially just did that. Oh, no, I wanted to see. Do these fish have special bait? Lava bream does indeed. Yep. Give me 10 lava bream. Try to lure out a lava bream. Vermilion beta. Try to lure that bitch out.
Get
What
your
else?
own food.
Red dragonfish, scarlet fin. Scarlet eye. I already caught a golden dragonfish, I think. So, oh, scarlet fin. Oh! No. Scarlet fin. What about red dragonfish? You have a bait? Oh, yeah, you do.
Get your own food.
Shut up. Okay. I am near the water. Oh my god. I'm already there. Well, I need a... I never really... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. As long as it's letting me fish while it checks, that's probably a good sign. Getting to the fishing menu is such a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, I was like, am I supposed to just know what all of these are? So, Vermilion Beta. Let's start with you. Let's see if we get you. You're ignorant. Oh my god, it's huge. What the fuck? Ugh. This thing's gigantic. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know, but I'm catching the bitch. It's slow. Yeah, that's a big fish. That's a koi. That's not what I'm looking for, in fact. That's sad. Oh, koi, Which one am I going for right now? The Vermilion Beta? Those would be named something silly. Some of them are silly, some of them are not. Kind of random. Ah! Big head carp. That's not what I'm using. Oh my god. Without specific fishing spots to work with? I don't know. Gonna be interesting. Big head carp. This giant koi fish you have to avoid. It's terrifying. Okay. Bro, why is it this one over and... You know, they bite very quickly in Domain 9. The fish in the other maps do not bite this fast. They linger, they go in circles, they wait a little bit. Here, they bite immediately. Is this a Vermilion Beta? I need a Vermilion Beta. I only bought 10 of each bait because I've never needed more than that when I do buy. Well, maybe I have. I don't know. Woo! I just want one. Just one, damn it. Uno. Eins. Golden dragonfish. God damn it. I mean, it's very different. Domain 9 is very different. Yeah. Ah! Is vermilion like a red color? Fuck if I know. I could actually see a picture on it if I look. Ah! What is this fucking pattern? What does a vermilion fuckhead look like? First, let me just claim. Thanks. Ooh. Vermilion. Yep, it looks like this. The waters of Ignisville. I'm in Ignisville. Vermilion beta. Looks like a big ass goldfish with wings. Oh shit. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, I didn't even see it show up. That is not a vermilion beta. I think is I just don't know if this is even here. I am in Ignisville, but I don't know, like, because there's no fishing spot. I don't know if this is good enough to catch it. I feel like I'm getting the same shit over and over again. I don't think I've even seen a vermilion beta pop up. I don't know if it's supposed to be rare or what. Like, it's this big head. Oh, was that it? That tiny little thing. You saw that? Was that it? Might be something else. I don't know. That gives me hope. Because it kind of looked like a goldfish, but it wasn't as big as I thought it would be. These guys have very special patterns, I must say. Final bait. I have no more after this. I have to get more. What the hell is that? Ah! I see the big wings on it. It was too tiny. It was hard to tell. I'm still getting different kinds of fish here, clearly. The bait this special bait just gives you a preference towards a certain kind of fish. Black carp. That's new. Okay, well, clearly this isn't going to be simple. What did I just see? I think it was this. I think this is what I saw. The red goosehead goldfish. I'm not seeing, like, any of the special ones at all. Alright, let's see. What am I fishing for? Vermilion piece of shit. Vermilion son of a bitch. Give me like 50 of this. I might need it. If I don't need it now, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! What's this? Nola's invitation letter. Fancy a drink together. Check out the next part of the story.
Make your own food.
Claim the item to use. Drinking coffee. Pose in the dorm. Alright. I've gotten a lot of mails that I haven't deleted while I wasn't streaming. I wonder if this means there's a new code. There's a video. I don't know. This is Ignisville. Rug. The way you have to get to the fishing menu is so annoying. Sell. That pays for all that bait. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. You can actually see this from here too. Where are these? Aquaville, maybe? That direction. No. Okay. I guess I'll go to this one. Because I can? Shit, I don't know. Maybe the Domain 9 ones are really only available at certain times a day. Like, it swaps between each one. The other ones are kind of like always available. I don't know. I did see some in Ignisville earlier. Now there's conveniently none in Ignisville. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe these things aren't that hard to find. Because I noticed I haven't gotten a single special one. I only got ones that are found in all the different waters. Blah, 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 blah. These might just be extremely limited. What the hell kind of setup is this? Alright, you know what? I don't know if I've leveled her up enough. Can I use Meryl's ice? No, she's at 0. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. What is even here? Fishing spot. Pearl Vault Dragon and Blackfin Grouper. Okay. Pearl Vault Dragon and Blackfin Grouper. Pearl Vault Dragon, Blackfin Grouper. That's special? Yes. Pearl Vault Dragon, give me 20 of those. Blackfin Grouper? Do you have something special?
Get your own food.
I don't see one for you. I don't see a Blackfin Grouper bait. No. Okay. Pearl Vault Dragon bait it is. What? Alright. Siamese fighting fish. I don't know a lot about fish. I have no idea what the fish I'm even looking for right now looks like. I feel like Domain 9 might be more difficult. If the fishing spots are so limited. If I want to like get one of each of them. Well, there's the Blackfin Grouper, that was easy. Not what I'm here for. I'm here for the thing I'm using the bait for. I'm guessing it's that big thing. Animations are like the other regions in the ring. Yeah, it is better in the ring, you're right. It's more like the other regions. If you have some fish at aquarium shop, 5-minute walk from me. There used to be a pet store down the block from me. Oh hey. That's what I was here for, right? Marshville. These are Marshville exclusives. Okay. Simple. Last. Catfish school. In that direction, but below. Yeah, they're only here. It feels like only one of these zones is ever active at once. For, like, fish you can catch. Weird. Strange. I don't like it. And the others, I'd never had to wait for anything. But looking at how easy that was, yeah. Glass catfish, pearlvault dragon, lanternfish, blackfin grouper. This has everything. This just has everything. I'm being very picky about how my feet are placed. So this is, nice name, dude. He's got a smiley face. You know, I don't remember the names. Glass catfish. Like 20 of those. Hey, it's koi bait. I don't think you really need that. What was the other one? I have no idea. Have your feet floating over the edge. Yeah, I didn't want to stand with the crack underneath me either. That just bothered me so much. I don't know why. Lanternfish. 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 Do you see lanternfish? Because I don't. Well, I don't think they have something special. I forget. Last catfish. Take a bite of food. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Hey, that was fast. Alright, just swap to like crude bait. Because there's nothing special for the other thing here. Oh. Wait. That was lanternfish I just got? Wait, that's not even what I had the bait for. Wait, what just happened? Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on, wait. Wrong fish, I think. But, like, right fish, but wrong fish. Like, fish I needed, but not the fish that I was using the bait for. I think. My brain. Did I get... Which one of these did I get? I got the lanternfish. Okay, alright, oh. Okay. Wrong right fish, yeah. There's that. This is gonna be so annoying. I thought I'd be able to sit down and relax and do all of these in one go, just like the other places, but no! Oh, we still need the glass catfish. I have no idea what that looks like, so I'm just gonna start catching shit. Oh, wrong way. I hit the wrong button. Ah. Also some really common... You know, the thing about the really common ones is... From what I've seen, you simply cannot catch... I haven't seen myself catch any of the can be caught anywhere ones. Unless I'm in a place where the fishing spots haven't spawned. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. This one's tough. This one's tricky. He's very fast and his bar is very small. Oh, yeah, that's the glass catfish. There you go. Alright, well. Good. Honestly, I bought way too much bait for everything. Bought way too much bait. Right? Clean. I think that's like everything available to me. You know? Only these two are active? here? I thought there was another one not that long ago. Yeah, these are just kind of like different times then, I guess. There's probably still some that can be caught anywhere. Actually, maybe not. I might have them all already. Yeah, no. No, no, no. I don't have that goldfish. Okay, well. The rest are highly specific. I can at least catch that goldfish, but I don't think I can catch them where there's actual fishing spots active. So, let me just go back over here real quick and just use crude bait till I get that goldfish. Ugh. And then that's all I can really do for that for right now. I'd have to just check the fishing spots available as I go through domain 9 proper. Probably like earlier in the day. I think it's probably a time of day thing. The beta are not goldfish. No, I mean literally a goldfish. The red goosehead goldfish. That tiny little thing that I saw. That I thought might be the vermilion, but it's not. That's the only thing that's found not in a specific zone, meaning I can catch it right now here. Using social media posts if you're gonna be away. Be away? Well, I have Discord. I just kind of type random shit in there. Like, I typed there, oh, I'm sick. Can't stream, I'm sick. And then, like, every other day, every day for, like, the next fucking whatever days, I was like, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. I'm still sick. Just every day. Basically how that went. That's in the description if you want that. Alright, so crude bait, which I have a lot. I'd buy some more crude bait if I had more than 0 money. But as it stands, I have 0 money. I didn't think I'd still have 0 money this long, but yeah, I have 0 money. I'm sick and need attention? No, it's I'm sick and I'm annoyed that I can't stream or record, because I was so sick that I was spending 12 hours a day in bed, and the other 12 hours, like, look how fast that is. The other 12 hours were like, sitting at a desk with videos playing and just, like, falling asleep. I was just, like, listening to the video, which is like, the whole time. That was, like, a solid 5 or 6 days straight for me. It was so annoying. But I have my energy back. I still sound a little sick. A little bit. Nose is still a little sick-ish. Look, the fish just like smell. Ooh, is that it? I think that's it. Ooh. 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 Yeah. I got it. It looks like a picture of like a real goldfish. It's so derpy looking. I could totally believe that that's a real life fish. So lame. So everything else is location specific. And some of it is still in Marshfield, like the Dark Frost Beta, Lava Gold. It's just that none of those areas are up. And I need those areas to get them, which sucks. Assume based on real life fish, they probably are. Why make up a whole new fish when you could just use real fish? That's annoying. I wanted to get them all in one go, but I'm gonna have to pace this out. It's so frustrating. Hey, I have 400 gold. I don't know where I got it. I have 400 gold. Look at that. Money. I'm rich. Boots. Oh wait, yeah, this needs gold. I forgot. It needs 3,000. I don't have that much. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright. Am I missing anything that I could do easily? In terms of daily, weekly stuff, I think I got it all done. I do need to get a lot of these astral monuments still. I don't have a lot of them yet in Aquaville. And I have yet to... That's not true. Never mind. Take that back. Looks like you have flu. Honestly, I don't know. I guess it was a cold, but it's worse than any flu that I've had in a year. Yeah. Especially, you know, like, I'm still sick with it. I got my first symptoms last, like, Tuesday. Like a sore throat. And then I still had it Wednesday. And then, like, at 1 a.m. on Thursday, I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sick. Let's go get Astral Monuments. Let's go get Astral Monuments. Huh. Yep. Whee! Wow. Ow. 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 Mild food poisoning. Like, one of the only times I've only gotten food poisoning a couple times in my life. One time was when I had Taco Bell. Like, second or third time I ever had Taco Bell. It was awful. The food tasted rancid. And I was super sick from that. It smelled rancid, too. It was awful, man. It was terrible. This might just be easier to go up. Another time was after some breadsticks from Papa John's. Like, everybody in the house got sick from that. I spoke to the manager. She's like, I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe it was undercooked. I don't know, man. I'll give you some free pizza, though. I was like, hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. With the Taco Bell, it smelled rancid and tasted rancid from the onset. And this is when I was a lot newer to living here, and Faiwai used to give me shit all the time for being a picky eater. So at first I was like, this doesn't smell right. And she shrugs and goes, mine's fine. And I was like, I mean, alright. I don't want to be a picky eater. And she seems pissed. She was like so in a terrible mood at the time. I was like, fine, I guess I'll try to eat it. And then I started eating it. And after a while, I was like, no, this is just like revolting. Like, this is not natural. And then I told Matt9, Matt9, smell this. And then he didn't even like, he got near it. And then he just turned away and immediately was like, ugh! What's wrong with that? And then he made Faiwai smell it. And she was like, oh! And then I stopped eating it. And after that, I decided I don't care if anyone gives me shit for being a picky eater. Because being a picky eater that day would have saved me from food poisoning. Fuck what anybody makes fun of me about. Why get poisoned over being a picky eater? Takes more of their food anyway. Oh yeah, of course, dude. I mean, what the hell? It's free. Like, I didn't get the breadsticks again. I got pizza. I never got food poisoning from pizza. In fact, I don't think I've ever ordered breadsticks again after that. Hi, voice. You started streaming. I was going to sleep. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. When did I start stream? 11 hours ago? That was 9:30 in the morning for me. That's a normal start time for me. I'm tempted to swap it up to 10 in the morning soon. Like, very soon. I'd kind of like to have my head down at like 11 p.m. instead of like 10:30. But, hey. Oh my god, you're still up? I used to start at 9 in the morning, and because before 9 a.m. and after 9 p.m. my internet would just not agree with me and it would not let me stream. The internet's just shit in general recently because they've been installing fiber in this county for 2 months. So annoying. So annoying. But it seems fine after 9 p.m. before 9 a.m. Seems fine. I'm tempted to just push it forward 30 minutes. I can wake up at like 8 in the morning instead of 7:30. That would be nice. Head down at 11 p.m. and not 10:30. That would be nice. I would like that. Woo! I like the same energy all stream. I don't. It honestly, if you go through my streams, watch how I am in like the first half and then the second half. I'm a lot louder in the first half. I am a lot more energetic, especially, you know, while I'm having my caffeine. In the second half, I start. You can see. At least I can see. I've seen enough of my own streams to know my energy starts to dwindle. It really does. My focus starts to go. I get a lot worse at noticing things that are obvious. It degrades my capacity as I get tired. But it's not like I ever reach a point where I'm just here like, you know, I don't I just sit there I don't do that. I could be sleep deprived, like on the verge of death, and I'll still talk your ears off. If I wasn't going to speak, I just wouldn't stream. But if I find a game and I think, I can't speak here, I just don't stream it or record it. I guess there's like 2 levels, because there's some games where it's like, oh, I could speak, but like not constantly. Not for 11 hours straight. I could speak for like... Oh, let me open this. I could speak for like, what? Maybe every 5 minutes for a minute. I go, you know, maybe I record that game. That's how I determine what I record and what I don't record. Is what works... What can I sit here for like 11 hours uninterrupted? Sometimes a little over 11 hours, sometimes a little under. With this game, it's usually over for some reason. What can I sit here for 11 hours straight and just talk essentially nonstop? I think this is one of those games. I'd say so. You know what's not one of those games? RuneScape. Oh, hello. Why? I don't know where it went, but I still don't have this rotation down in my head for how to use that properly. Because having her matrix really changes up the feel of it. It really does. You know, he's tired because he goes off track a lot. I mean, sometimes when I'm really sleep deprived, you know, I'll just start laughing at really stupid shit. That'll happen. I could go off track easily when I'm awake, honestly. Ah! Oh, hey. Can you leave me alone so I can open this chest? Thank you.
What goodies do we have here?
Enjoy that res and drunk res. I don't... I haven't drank on stream in a long time. Years. I don't see a point. Let me get on a mount. Hammered res. That was everybody's favorite in VR chat. Was the super drunk. I hardly drink at all now. No. I wish, you know, I just wish I had 2 times the amount of days in the week. I could play more games I want to play. Oh shit, that's high. What early reset is... I mean, I don't remember. Ugh. Conquer the darkness with timestamp. A YouTube timestamp? No, we're not gonna go over there. We're just gonna jump off a cliff. Do what all the kids are doing these days. Jump off a cliff. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know what weapon to start combat with this new rotation. 'Cause... Nanying's good for the discharge. Having her skill active is pretty nice. Kind of want to get that out as soon as possible. Simultaneously, kind of want to get the fucking damage bonus from this off as soon as possible. Simultaneously, getting this active as soon as possible is great because passive damage and shield every time I deal damage to an enemy. I usually start with this one for the defensiveness. But then, like, the moment I do this, thanks to my new matrices, it's just like immediate, oh, now I need a discharge into Nanyin, use the special, and only now do I have time to go over here and get my damage buff. It's weird. I think the sword into Nanyin, into Enka Bat is probably the best. I don't know. It's different than using Nano. I'm not taking chances of last seconding this. I take damage from that shit way too often due to the fucking latency on these servers. The buffs. That's kind of the whole point, is to set up the buffs first. But it's weird because I just changed my weapons today, so I have to develop a new rotation with this. And this isn't like a normal MMORPG where there's only one thing anybody uses and then like there's a meta around it, and then if you don't do that, then nobody plays with you. I'm just gonna teleport up here and jump off a cliff again. It's fine. Yeah, it looks like Sunday. It's gonna have a late stream start, probably around noon, and it's gonna end early, probably around 6. And that's gonna be Space Marine 2, but I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. And then Tuesday, I think it's basically gonna be the same thing. Another 6 hours of Space Marine that day, Space Marine 2. I don't know if that's enough time to finish it or not, though. Want to play Space Marine? Well, technically there is a slot. However, it takes like place perfectly in the time that you are sleeping. You are welcome, though. We do have a slot. How many players? 3. It's 3-player co-op. There's me and Matt 9. Alright, there you go. Got that. Let's teleport back up. So like Sunday and Tuesday is going to be that. Saturday I have to record. Monday I have a doctor's appointment and I'm going to record. So after this, probably no more of this game till Wednesday, but then I'll also play it Thursday and Friday. Yeah. Hair. And then Saturday would be DK day, meaning Remnant. Which is, you know, assuming my internet lets me stream every one of these days. Today it almost didn't. I had to lower my bitrate. I had to reset my router. I do a lot of things to be here today. I do a lot of things to be here today. I wish they would just finish setting up this fiber. They've been working on this shit for like 2 months. You know, honestly, alright, so hear me out. Fuck the rest of the county, alright? Let's just start with my house. And then, like, everybody else can get it later. Oh, you know, this is like all at once thing. I mean, who cares about that? Now, I know they won't do that, but I think this is a better plan. Personally. That's just what I think. Monument. 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 Oh my god. God. I have to get over this highway? I have to get over it. Alright. Download space for names specific like Steam or Epic only. It has crossplay, but we have it on Steam. But it does have crossplay. I mean, technically speaking, you need to log into the game on Epic to play it anyway. It's like required. It's got a lot of the Steam fanboys pissed off. I wonder what I'll get done next week. Obvious, all the weeklies, dailies, that much is obvious. What else? I wonder if those 3 days... We're going to do some simulacra missions, I know that. I doubt it, but I wonder if that would be enough time to actually max out all the statues here. Gotta do Nano's mission, I gotta do Zeke's mission, I have to do... Whoever the fuck, Facey's mission. I guess I could throw this one in as well. This is obviously later. This is, I think, the only one from Guess Those so far. But, yeah. I want to work on the statues in Domain 9. That's kind of like a big, important thing to me. I don't know if I can get them all done next week if I have 3 days. Like 3 full days. Like 33 hours. Can I... get my weeklies and then all that stuff done? Question mark? I don't know. Probably not. It's designed to take multiple weeks of clearing certain things, which I only have like a half start on. That's why I'm saving up like keys, and I'm using a lot of the keys from my bounties and whatnot in this zone to try to speed that up. I can at least get it mostly done, you know? Get those simulacra missions done, and then probably by 2 weeks from now, if I don't, you know, I don't get sick again, plane doesn't fly through my window, whatever. That's high up. Then I could probably be on Guess Those doing main story. Evangelion collab return is confirmed for 4.4. You could wait to do that story. Is that collab relevant for the story? I mean, I don't know anything about Evangelion. I just see a story quest, and so I'm just like, hey, let's do this. So... Huh? If it's just for, like, the ability to buy the characters, I don't really care. I don't know who they are. I'd rather just see the story. It's kind of like just story content to break up the very heavy grinding. But I think in 2 weeks I can definitely be on the Guess Those main story. I think so. Not sure where I fit Inner's exploration, all these side quests, and Miasmic Swamp into that, but somewhere. No, it's Evangelion? Of course not. Are you, like, forgetting who I am? And this is the anime collab. Yeah, it's an anime. It's relevant for the event that ran along with the collab, but we don't know if everything will rerun or if it's just the weapons. I'll probably just do it. If they set it up and then like the event is like somehow necessary and it's something that's limited and then like wouldn't rerun or whatever, that's just kind of like bad design. I don't really care. I'll just do it. They have it there for me to do, you know? They clearly think, because you can't repeat these, so they clearly think that it is viable for a new player that has not seen the event to do it. So, I'll do it. Whether they're right or wrong, I'll do it. It's content, and I'm starting to run low on content. I'm impressed how much I've done. There you go. Is this the final one? This makes me look after you in stream. See if it's fully up my alley. Yeah, it's a different developer than the first one, so it looks different. Based on what Mad9's told me. There more? Cage of Calamity. Oh yeah, we went there. That's right. Oh no, there's more. Let's go get him. Monday, I'm gonna try to record some videos for this game. And my limited idea of videos, I have a couple of ideas for videos for this game. I'll try to record some of those on Monday. Looks way more fun than the first. I haven't really seen gameplay of the second one, but the first one was fun. I didn't play the first one co-op. I don't even know if it had co-op, but I did play it. And I did stream it. Remember, that was at the end of that game, at the very last chapter, I put it on easy mode to see if it made the game more fun, because the entire time I felt very, very squishy for a Space Marine. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And I put it on easy, and I was like, now I feel more like a Space Marine. Still nerfed, but more like a Space Marine. This was years ago. Years. I don't know if I streamed it, actually, to be fair. That could have been before I was streaming. I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know. Hey, 3 red nuclei. Watch you and I play some Space Marine game. Probably the 4-player co-op one. It was kind of like a 40k equivalent of Vermintide. Not Darktide. I'm on my PC. Let me just look at Steam. Warhammer. 40,000. Is it not here? I don't see it. I'm looking in my library and I don't see the game.
Get your own food.
Shut up. Maybe it doesn't have 40 in it? Where'd it go? Warhammer. Look at the store. Okay, so not Space Marine. Where was my game? Did they like remove it off of Steam? Does it have a different name somehow? I don't know. I have too many games to just look through my library casually. So, I have no idea. I legitimately don't see that game that we're talking about. I don't know if it just has a different name or what. I have no idea. I can't find it. But it was when we were on Twitch, so there's clips of it. So it could definitely be found like that. This is so weird. It either has a different name or it was deleted from Steam and my library somehow. I don't know how or why, but I can't find it. I'll tell you that much. What the hell is this big ass? Oh, that's the pod. It's like, what is this big ass thing? Is the pod? I feel like I maybe should have left this place for last. But it's okay. You know, this feels like a place where a fishing spot would be. This is interesting. It's not too bad. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse. Playing this game... Oh, what the hell? There you go. Playing this game has done a lot to sate my taste for certain games. Although it's kind of ramping up again. Like Final Fantasy 14 to be specific. I don't know why. Not that I have that anywhere too soon on my list, to be honest, but... The urge exists. Astral Monument! There are 2 monuments remaining. And then we have all the monuments here. Wow. Also, there's another one. I don't remember what it is. I just had it. So I actually want to play the Final Fantasy games. Well, I mean, I liked Final Fantasy Tactics, the 3rd one. I just didn't like, you know, 10. And I got bored of 12. And 13 I liked, but it crashed all the time. And then I couldn't progress anymore because it kept crashing. And then, oh shit. I didn't like the first Tactics. What? This is weird. Let's go up. Up and over. I like MMORPGs. This should not be surprising. And I especially like traditional MMORPGs because they get very popular. And they're built very strongly around their community. Like the features are all there. And as it stands, nobody makes those anymore. And 14's like the only one of any note that I haven't played. It's the only one. It's the final one. I beat that game and there are 0 traditional MMORPGs remaining for me to really play. That's sad. That's sad. That's a sad day. Cool. That's every... Oh, no, it's not. I missed one. Only one. Missed one right there. Go back over here. FF for final flashlight, yeah. True. Let's see. That's above me. I'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of running around and gathering stuff that I could do here. On Domain 9. That'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Up, 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 up. 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 Yeah. 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 Oh, this is a mine, alright. They call it a mine. A mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. There's a side quest to my north. Nah, dude, I'll wait till I'm exploring this proper. And monument. Yeah. Alright, that is every monument here. I call it a mine and not a yours. Ha, hardy har, hee hee hoo hoo. So funny. Hee hee ha ha. I doubt it, but nope, no new spot. Very sad. Mucho sad, not happy, upsetty. How could you do this to me? That's how I feel. Okay. So that's all the monuments there. The teleports and a lot of the observatories were all acquired beforehand. There wasn't a lot to get inside this big ass pod. There's probably certainly stuff I'm missing, but it looks like they planned for it to go further, because sometimes like shit just clips off. It's weird. But I will have to call it here. It's been 11.5 hours roughly, meaning not much time before YouTube would get super angry and delete the stream, because that's what they do when you hit 12 hours. I swear to God they didn't used to do that, but it's weird that they don't do that for videos, but they do that for streams. It's so strange. But I'll end this one here. And yeah. Like I said, I expect Sunday to be Space Marine 2, but I'm not going to schedule that probably till like the day of, because the availability is weird. And so I won't really know it until it's like about to happen. Same thing with Tuesday for more Space Marine probably. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I expect to be this game. I don't know if I'll schedule that in advance. We'll figure it out. And then Saturday, next Saturday, not this Saturday, will be Remnant from the Ashes. That's the plan. Let's not get sick again. So, I'm going to end this here. Good night, Sailor. Bye, Pilgrim. Have a good night. Bye-bye.